between Boston and D.C. Carol, the Orient 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM at Penn Station.
The NYPD releasing images this morning of a man wanted for groping a woman's butt. She stood on an L train platform. It happened on the southbound platform at the 14th Street Union Square station around 4 o'clock Friday afternoon. The suspect had just exited a train, then ran out of the station. His image will be up on 1010wins.com. It's been quite a losing streak for the Pistons, 28 games in a row, but it is finally over.
Cade Cunningham had 30 points and 12 rebounds in Detroit's first win since October 28th, when they were 2-1. Jalen Duren had 18 points and 17 rebounds for the Pistons, while Kevin Knox, the second, finished with 17 points. Neither team took control until Cunningham and Jaden Ivey hit consecutive three-pointers, making it 110-99 with 5:50 to play.
Dave Ferry reporting. Hospital officials in Gaza say Israeli strikes have killed at least 35 people today. It comes as Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says the war will continue for many more months as they go after Hamas. U.S. National Security spokesman John Kirby was on ABC's Good Morning America. He says the U.S. does not support any reoccupation of Gaza by Israeli forces.
What we do support is some sort of post-conflict governance in Gaza that meets the aspirations of the Palestinian people, and we believe that a reformed and revamped Palestinian Authority is probably the best way to get at that, and that's what we're going to keep talking about with our Israeli counterparts.
The Israeli military says its forces are operating in units where it's believed that Hamas leaders are hiding out. The conflict once again is spilling into the Red Sea. The U.S. says Houthi rebels have attacked another ship.
The U.S. military for the first time saying it killed Iran-backed Houthi rebels in the Red Sea after coming under attack while responding to a distress call. U.S. Central Command saying Navy helicopters acting in self-defense after being fired upon responded by sinking 3 or 4 small Houthi boats that were trying to attack a container ship. All crew members were killed. The 4th boat fled.
Correspondent Britt Planet. Wednesday time 1:51, time for a traffic and transit check with Gloria Chalpa.
It's pretty light out there as far as the roadways go. We'll start out with the DCE. A little bit of delay in Brooklyn going into Atlantic Avenue in both directions. Fairly normal stuff there, though. Might see a couple of pockets of traffic on the Cross Bronx eastbound coming off the George and the 3rd Avenue. Not too bad, though. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. It's quiet at the George, Lincoln, and Holland. No delays. No delays at the East River crossings as well. That was quiet. Now, keep in mind that if you're going to Manhattan, take a bus, train, subway, might even avoid the 30th and 50th and 68th Avenue. That's because of all the Times Square closures and lots of extra traffic. Also, New Year's Eve in the Heights has Broadway and Wadsworth Avenue closed between 174th and 178th Street. So avoid driving there as well. Past trains, Journal Square to 33rd Street going through Hoboken. They're routine delays in both directions because of police activity at Newport. I'm Gloria Chalpa, and thanks for 201 1010 Winds and 93 FM.
This message from the Airline Pilots Association. During this holiday season, we wish you holidays filled with high-flying joy and smooth landings. Whether you are jet setting to reunite with loved ones or staying close to home, may your day be as seamless as a well-executed takeoff by an outbound pilot.
And now a check of the AccuWeather 4-day forecast, including last day of this year, first day of the next. Here's John Ferrick.
It's mostly cloudy out there this afternoon. We'll top out at 44, and it looks like it's going to be dry right through the evening as we gather in Times Square. For the ball drop, it's probably going to be right around 40 degrees. Very late tonight. We're talking well after midnight. There could be a flurry or sprinkle out there, perhaps lasting into tomorrow morning, but really shouldn't amount to anything. The low tomorrow morning is 37, and then clouds and some sunny breaks for New Year's Day. The high up to 44. We should see more in the way of sunshine Tuesday. We're up to 45. Wednesday, partly sunny, up to 46, and maybe a rain or snow shower as we head into Thursday. Right now in Central Park, we've got 43 with clouds going up to 44 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist John Ferrick on New York's weather station, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
John, thank you. So we were hoping 2024 is the year that you find true love. You're not alone, but here's some tips to put your best foot forward or profile forward.
The first expert tip on refreshing your profile so you're
Let's
ready
get this
to
party
be in
started.
2024. Post current pics that pop.
Let's get this party started.
Agape matchmaking was on this morning. Your first one always has to be a photo.
Let's get this party.
Smiling. I want to see clear side of your face. The second photo has to always be a full body photo.
Other advice, be honest and real. Replace cliches of enjoying walks on the beach with what you do in your actual real life. And leave out political views.
Sounds like good advice. Mara Rubin reporting there. So what's your drink of choice?
Hee-hee.
Is it champagne?
I catch my breath.
I don't know.
Tonight, you'll likely be doing a lot of this. And this.
And this, and this, and this. I get it. Gonna be $1. All right. Let's go my hat for a minute. I forgot to get my glasses. I gotta go back downstairs. Read. Let me see if I can read it. Oh my God. Let me take I gotta catch my breath. One thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna exercise more. That's for sure. I'm gonna do a lot more exercise. Let me put on the grandpa glasses. The grandpa, even though I'm not officially, I'm not a grandpa yet anyway. No. Oh, these are bad. Oh my God, these are like blurry. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna go get my glasses. I can't. I mean, I can read anyway. Radio ID scan. Hello, you're the first one here today. I was gonna come on in a couple of more hours, but I said, I'm just gonna let it play. If I get disconnected, I'll come back. Whatever. It's just gonna be a marathon, I guess. I'm gonna take a break in between every so often because I'm gonna eat some lunch in a bit. I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let it stream today. So, because I know it's 1:56 in the afternoon here in Yonkers, New York. I know across the pond is 5 hours ahead now. So 5 hours ahead? What is it? So they're not near the party time yet over there. But I want to wish them first, and that's why I want to be on earlier. Because last year I was on at 4:00 Eastern. I remember now, 4:00 Eastern, and I was here till 10 o'clock, around a little after 10. I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, let me see. Let's see what happens. So you see, they're getting ready in Times Square. So that is Earth Cam. Credit where credit is due. Yeah, 44 degrees and mostly cloudy. Yeah, it's been a gray. Of course, we had that rain the other day, and it just kept on and on with the rain. I had a little water in the basement again. Oh my God, with the rain. Enough with the rain already, people. No more rain, please, for now. Give us like about a few weeks without rain. Please, no more rain. I had a little puddle in the other room in the basement. Oh my God, again with the rain. The rain. Because the ground is already saturated with water. So any bit of rain, even if it's an inch of rain, I get in the basement. I get a little puddle, little. My pump gets rid of most of it. If I didn't have the pump, I'd be in trouble. But so Radio ID scan is here. Tasso is here. Happy New Year's to you too. You and Radio ID and anybody watching. 6 people watching. 5 likes. Thank you for watching. And yesterday I posted a video. Let me minimize this one over here. Let me go to Earth Cam. Click. Can I minimize that? Oh, there you go. And I had bought this radio the other day. The QYT KT 8900D. That is a mobile transceiver. It caught my attention because I saw the price. And then I said, let me go watch a couple of videos on it. And apparently there's a mod for it because I'm looking for a GMRS, like a base station. So, and I also want something that I don't want to be using my what they call handheld. Also, I want like a little base station. Although this is I mean, you could use that as a base station. And I decided, and I want to have it in the basement, so it's small enough that I can just mount it on a shelf in the basement. I'm gonna hook that up with. I'm gonna get a dedicated antenna for that eventually. vertical, dedicated antenna for that. It's going to be mounted on the roof, of course. And I want to do some, because I don't want to be using my handheld all the time. I want to, something like that. And the fact that this has an unlock feature, I think you have to press power and hold one of these buttons. I forgot which one. And it unlocks the GMRS frequencies. So I can also use that for that. And I looked it up. There's a GMRS. There's a few GMRS repeaters. I think the closest one is 6 miles. I think it's about 5 or 6 miles to New Rochelle, which is on the other side of the county. And the fact that it does, of course, the 2 meter and the centimeter, of course, I'm licensed for that too. I want to have fun with this too. And of course, I'm still going to be working on my general. And hopefully I'll get that soon. And, but this is for, for the 2 meter band, the 70 centimeter band. And of course, with the unlock, GMRS, FRS. Also, it has, I believe it has also FM radio. You can listen to FM radio on it. Also, you can listen to the air band on it. You can listen to no weather band on it. And it's another scanner, because if it goes up to 480, that means I can listen to the police, emergency service, New York City police, analog. I could probably listen to some of that too. So I can use this to listen to that too, which is pretty cool. And of course, the price that's there, I actually marked it down even more. I wound up paying $68.13 for it. The same vendor, the same guy, and he has positive ratings. So the same guy I bought another radio, but I don't want to talk about that one now because that's a surprise. Another thing I'm going to be looking into. So that radio is going to be coming. That one is coming all the way from China, though. This one came from New Jersey. So this one came in a couple of days. So after the checkout, there's another code you could put in there that so I got it down to $68.13 total, which is good. That's a very good price for a radio like this. Okay. And it says 25 watts, but I'm skeptical about the 25 watts. Realistically, from all the reviews that I saw and videos and all that, I think it peaks at 15, or even some of them said. Anyway, I think it peaks at 15, then it goes down to about 8 or 9. So, but $68, you can't go wrong. Of course, I used the donation money to get this radio, so I kind of check off that list now for GMRS. Another 2 meter radio, and because I have the Yaesu AFT 818 ND that I can use, but I really want to use that for HF only. And plus, like I said, I want to have this one in the basement. This one is going in the basement because I'm going to start setting up a little area in the basement by the boiler room where I want to do some of that too. And because of course, like I said, up here, I can only do so much, but I want another area to do that, use that stuff there. Alrighty. So Tasso is here. Radio ID scan is here. And I'm going to drink some water. I'm thirsty. Of course, I'm not going to have a lot of alcohol today because, well, let's just put it that way. I'm not going to have to. Not on the air. Not yet. All right. I got to go get my glasses. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my glasses. In the meanwhile, let me turn on the radio and listen to the...
Not for them. Too crowded for me. Julie Walker, New York.
In Vatican City, Pope Francis had led a prayer wishing for peace at the end of this violent year.
Que tu si auguro una buona domenica.
The translation, the Pope says, I wish everyone that has everyone a good Sunday, and bless your families. I wish everyone a peaceful end of the year, and please do not forget to pray for me. One of the great events in New York on New Year's Eve is the Midnight Run in Central Park, sponsored by New York Roadrunners. Ted Metellus is the race director.
Originally inspired by the Sao Paulo New Year's Eve run, and our friends down in Brazil. And we brought it here to New York, and it has been an annual event that has been hosted in Central Park. We've added some flair and some style with fireworks.
It is a great annual event. I've run it in 20-degree weather. I've run it in the pouring rain with champagne stops rather than water stations along the way. If you're a runner and have never done it, give it a shot. Weather's going to be great for it tonight. If you got into New York today successfully via New Jersey Transit train or Amtrak, congratulations. It was not so easily done, thanks to Amtrak problems this morning.
Amtrak had server and signal issues in the Northeast Corridor. Amtrak canceled at least 5 trains. Lots of others were delayed. Raymond was waiting at Penn Station for an Amtrak train to Trenton, and he was so good-natured about it.
It's nothing that it happens all the time, and it's nothing to be concerned about. Just one of the daily situations that have catching the train in New York.
But other Amtrak riders were a bit more frustrated, like Tanya.
Tanya gets Alabama.
And what did they tell you?
It's delayed. Everything is delayed.
Like how much?
They just say it's delayed, and hopefully it'll come and it won't be canceled.
But fortunately, she said it's New Year's Eve, and it won't mess up her plans to celebrate. Carol Diori, 10 Waves, 92.3 FM, FM station.
Wednesday News Time, 2:06. Fatal apartment building fire in the Soundview section of the Bronx last night. A woman has died. 3 people are in stable condition. This young man.
Oh, there goes my glasses.
Was there like screams outside? So we opened the door and we saw like the lady screaming for help. And we went to help her, and then we saw all the smoke. She was asking for
There you go. I found my glasses.
I went to help them.
The fire was on the 2nd floor of a 5-story building. A multi-car crash in the Toad Hill section of Staten Island last night. Police officers were pursuing a car when they crashed into another car and then a parked car, and the police car went up in flames. One eyewitness spoke to CBS 2.
When I heard the crash, that's when I opened the windows, and I saw
Look at them.
policeman out of the car, and they put him into another police car and took him to the hospital.
Okay.
And then I just saw chaos everywhere. I saw a lot of the injured over here in the black car with children.
All right, my real
And
glasses.
my friend next door to me, he got hit standing outside his car.
All right, much better.
2 officers and 7 others were hurt, including 1 pedestrian.
We got a remote, man. I can just
It's considered life-threatening.
remote. Making me get up. And hello, Glenn Dansler. Happy New Year. 2924. That's a long way from here. None of us are going to be around by then. 29, the party like it's $29.99. Yeah, welcome to year 3000. Party like it's $20.99. Now I know you meant that. I'm just kidding. Imagine. I can only imagine how that's gonna be like. Man, look at that. I got foggy. That's how hot I am right now. I just noticed that I got foggy, man. I need little wipers in my. Oh, I got a contact. Okay, let me see. And if they confirm it, that's gonna be the. Let's find out. All I need is one confirmation, so I can just. Wow, $29.99. $29.99. It's not that's another day. It's a day to reflect, people. Chill out. Don't be a party pooper now. Don't be a party pooper. Don't do that. And I was like that too. It's another day. And then you get older. It's like, you know what? In my case, I'm grateful that I have another year here in this, another year on Earth. And this guy looks like he doesn't like to confirm, so I'm not even going to send a confirmation to this guy. Man. Okay, let's send it anyway. Maybe, yeah, he doesn't look like he. Because some people don't use QRZ to do their logs, you know. I don't understand that. If you have a QRZ account, why not just use QRZ for a log? But I get it. I guess some people just. I'm gonna wait for another. I got everything. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, there you go. Save record. I'm gonna send it anyway, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on a confirmation. Skip here. Yeah, see, no QRZ log, no QRZ logbook. Okay. All right. So hello, Jim's Radio Check. Happy New Year. Just another day for you. Hello, Bobby. Happy New Year, Bobby. WA5107SWL from Morgan City, Louisiana. Happy New Year. Okay, so let me just go to the next guy because this guy's. I have to make the contact anyway, but I feel like some people just. Okay, so that's the Volta. Nobody else? Let me try the Dominican guy. I'll try the Dominican guy. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, I was the same way, just another day. But as you get older, especially you grow up in the well, I grew up in the Bronx, so I got to reflect on things. You know, a lot of people are not here now that I grew up with, and I say a lot. I'm talking about quite a few. Uh, some, of course, chose their life of unfortunately, some chose the life of crime. They're no longer here for that reason. Life of drugs. That's another one. Well, it coalesces with crime. And drugs and crime kind of go together. And I know a couple of them that are, especially one in particular, one in particular, he's incarcerated for the rest of his life. He's still in there. He's never coming out. He's in federal lockup, federal prison. He's life without possibility of parole. That's what his sentence is. So not even parole, without the possibility of parole. And he's been there now 20 years. He's been there 20 years now. He was sentenced in 2003. So he's been there 20 years now. And he's 20, about 20 years younger than me. So he went in there in his late 20s. So right now he's approaching he's approaching probably around 40. Probably he just turned 40. So half of his life, pretty much almost half of his life, he's spent in there already. And so you got to reflect on these things. It's not, tomorrow's not a guarantee for anybody, folks. I don't mean to sound that way, but it's the truth. So you gotta enjoy it. You gotta enjoy these. I know people. I see people talk about, oh, I'm depressed. Bullshit. Sorry, I'm gonna say it. You got another day. You got another day in this world. Make the best of it. Stop crying. Crying is not gonna get you anywhere in life. That's what I'm trying to teach my son. Go out there and do something about it. Understand? There's a lot of things I regret now. Biggest thing is fear. Everything is fear. Oh, I'm afraid what they're gonna tell me. Am I gonna get turned down if I ask this one out for a date or this? My wife. I met her, and I didn't think I was gonna be her type of, because she's Indian. I'm Puerto Rican. And it's like, in their culture, they don't. I'm gonna say it. They don't welcome outsiders. I'm gonna call it like that. I'm gonna call it a spade for a spade. And I said, you know what? I approached her, and we already knew each other. We had classes together. I approached her, I said, I give her my phone number, and I forgot I didn't want to say what the line was. It was a cheesy line. And I had a feeling she had a little attraction to him. And she called me. We went out, we dated. And 24 years later, we're still together. Married 11 years now. And we dated quite a while because I was in a, man, it was a long story. And you know what? You got to take chances. You know, best 24 years of my life so far. And I thought I was through. I thought I was through with relationships. I was like, I'm done with relationships. I'm done. And then I met her and been together ever since. 24 years. We met in 1999. Party like 1999. And like I said, 2 years ago, I had that health scare. I thought I was going to die. So tomorrow, no guarantee, folks. You got to enjoy. Enjoy your, you know, you make your resolutions. That's fine. But look back and reflect on, you know, and I see this stuff. I hear this stuff on the radio. All these people that passed away. And I don't want to be on that list. Not yet. I don't want to be on that list. Not yet, folks. Show is not over yet. So, runaway trains. Oh no! Oh my God! Sorry about that. Yeah. So, yes, I'm gonna try different things. Like I said, there's gonna be changes here. There's gonna be changes. Like I said, I'm less FSTA, more SSB and all that. And this is one of the radios I got for the 2 meter, 70 centimeter. Gonna chatter. Some of it'll be live. Some of it's gonna be, some of it's gonna be live too. I'll do some streams in the basement. I have another radio that's coming, and then I have another one that I have in mind, but that's gonna take a while. That's gonna depend on the other thing. Of course, you already know what it is. It's gonna be the 7300. And that one, I'm thinking if I get that one, I may just put it downstairs. I'm gonna have a basement. I'm building a little area where I'm gonna have that stuff at. You know, so I'm setting up a little boiler room shack. You know, this is like my studio thing here, but I want to have a separate boiler room shack. Yeah. So yeah, I know some people don't like the holidays. I was that way for a while, and then when my son was born, because I have other children. They're older. They're a lot older. They're in their 30s now. I have 2 daughters. They're in their 30s. One is and one is early 30s. I don't want to mention that because but anyway, and the relations that I had before, it was it was separation, all that. I didn't, it's a long story. So my son, when he was born, right away, people told me, you're approaching 50. You're gonna have another child. I said, first of all, my wife is having a child, not me. And number 2, we we wanted a family. I wasn't gonna object. I said, yeah, of course. Best thing that ever happened to me. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. And he's the best thing. Right now he's taking a nap. He was up all night. He's enjoying this break because he goes back to school on Tuesday. He's milking this, staying up late and playing and all that. So he's enjoying. Right now he's tired. He's napping on the recliner. So, but I wouldn't change it for the world now. You got to reflect on those things. Reflect on the good things. Forget about the negative stuff. Let the negative stuff, you leave it behind. That's it. Look forward to the good things. Stop putting that word in the vocabulary. I'm depressed. It's a state of mind that you can. I know people are gonna say, "Well, you're not a psychiatrist. What the hell you know?" I know, because I've been there. I've been depressed. I was there. I snapped out of it. I had to. I came a long way from that. So I'm telling you, if I could do it, anybody can do it. I'm telling you. I overcame shyness, overcame fear of people judging you. I overcame a lot of things. Trust me. To be here live, even if 9 people watching, I had to overcome a lot of self-doubt. That's a big one. Self-doubt will mess you up. That's the worst one, is self-doubt. When you doubt yourself, that's the worst thing you can do to yourself. It'll incapacitate you. Fear. You got to get rid of all that. Look ahead. I know we lost a lot of people over the years and, whatever, but you know what? Look around. Look forward to being with other people that are still here. I got family members in the Bronx. They rarely come and visit here. I got a brother and sister live in the Bronx. I can count on my hand. I can count on my hand how many times they've been here since I moved here over 12 years ago. It's sad. And I open my door to them all the time. I say, look, every year we have Christmas dinner here. Every year we have Thanksgiving dinner here. I have many parties here for my son. Birthday parties, Halloween parties. Look, I'm going to count in my hand how many times they've been here. So now that I didn't do my part, I did my part. But I can't help them. You can't help. You can't. You just can't. There's some people that just want to be alone. That's it. For those of you that are alone, I'm sorry, I'm going to say you want to be alone. You want to be alone. Because you can do something about it. And I tell people all the time, you know what? If right now, if I was not married, and I was single, and I wanted to be around people, I wouldn't be here right now. I would be taking a class. There's a lot of things I want to do. I would have been taking art class, even though I'm good at art. I would take an art class. I would take photography class. I would be network around people. I would probably be in a type of job that I want to be around people. I'm gonna be like Tony Robbins. I'm gonna be like Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins says the best. You got nobody but to blame but yourself. If anything that happens to you, you're in control of yourself. You're in control of yourself. I believe that you're in control of yourself. All right, so I'm gonna stop with the self-affirmation and all that stuff. And hello, Kilo 6SUD. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Hello, my ready DX. Happy New Year to you. Good evening. Hello, Frank. ¿Qué pasa, mi hermano? Happy New Year to you. And of course, Glenn Dantzler and everybody else. Okay, everybody's okay. I didn't miss anybody. Okay. So everybody's saying Happy New Year to each other. So of course, I'm gonna be here for the next I don't know how many hours. I'm just gonna let it stream. I'm gonna go downstairs every so often. I'm gonna eat something a little bit. I'm actually gonna cook something in a bit. I'm gonna get it started for my son. He's gonna wake up from his nap. I'm gonna be going back and forth. If I get kicked out, I get kicked out. I'll come back on the stream. I'm gonna try to stay on until right before. Well, I don't know about right before the ball drops here because I want to spend at least some time with my wife and son downstairs. We got little poppers and all that, little confetti stuff. We even got little fireworks, but not fireworks. It's like this. Want to put outside in the backyard. My son wants to light them up. They're safe. They're not, they're not dangerous type thing. They're very safe. I don't buy illegal fireworks. I don't do that. Not anymore. When I was young, I used to do that, but not now. Yeah, no, it's pretty high. I'll get to that. So the most reading here, yeah. So let me get off that. 33 degrees. Jim's ready at 33 degrees and snow shower. We're supposed to get that after tonight. We're gonna get a little snow shower, not much. It's a little dusting. I think just a little dusting. That's it. Nothing major. I think the record is safe right now. That we're not gonna get accumulation because temperature is gonna dip a little bit tonight. Right now it's 43 degrees and cloudy here. So of course, you're hearing all the stuff about the Times Square. Let me just show you the Earth Cam. Wow. Oh, they're getting ready. Okay, let's skip the ad for a minute. The ad is gonna play. Let the ad play. I just saw some rehearsals there. Because Times Square, they don't start the performances until 6:30. 6:30 Eastern time, of course. So it looks like they're rehearsing now. But now this ad is there, so I have to wait for the ad too. I'm going to the EarthCam website. Okay, I'm waiting for the ad to. There we go. So it looks like they're rehearsing there. In the meanwhile, I'll talk to you guys while I let me put it full screen. Full screen. There we go. Of course, it's sponsored by Planet Fitness. Okay, Planet Fitness. I haven't been to Planet. Well, I need to go to Planet Fitness now. Oh my god. Okay, this thing is like zooming like crazy. Let me go right there a little bit. Let's see if that helps. The camera keeps adjusting itself. Okay, this thing is annoying me with the camera. Let me go further back, see if that helps. Maybe I get closer. Can I stop with the autofocus? It's trying to autofocus the autofocus. Okay, that's going to drive me nuts. All right, anyway. I just noticed that. Anyway, I'm not going to be leaving that too long. Yeah, so it looks like they're rehearsing. So they're breakdancing there. There's already people corralled up here. They're there early. Look, all these people here are already corralled. Oh my god! So all those people are already corralled in there, and it's 2:26. It's early. I guess they want to be right there in the front for the performers. That's crazy. I can't do that. I lived in New York City all my life, pretty much, almost all my life, and I never went down there for New Year's Eve. Never. I never thought about it. Only one time, a friend of mine, and I go like this quote because I don't know if he's years ago. He wanted to go to the Millennium one, 1999, 2001, the 2001. He went. I didn't go. I said I didn't want to go. I don't. I just. And by then back then they were still corralling, because that happened after. Was it after? No. It was even before 9/11. There was already corralling. They were still doing that, letting people in, and not everybody can, Because I went to a Macy's fireworks one year. It was it was back in the 90s, and I went, ex of mine, and I remember going there, and we had to stand there for hours. It was on the FDR. They corral, the same thing. The corralling. You go up the FDR highway and you stand there. Of course, this is July 4th, middle of summertime. Is hot. We packed in there like sardines, basically, and I don't like to be around people a lot. And my level was already high. My anxiety level was high. And there was some idiots, they were like trying to make remarks, like with my ex, like, and because it's always like that group of guys always think, they can, just harass people. And I remember turning around, I was gonna, and she was like, "No, chill out, let them be." So we wound up moving to another spot because some people are just idiots, especially when they're in a crowd. When they're with their boys, Some people don't know how to act when they're with others. They get all oh, I'm with a group of guys, so I'm gonna act up, you know. But when you catch them by themselves in an alley, you know, they take their tail and they stick it between their legs, you know, and they run like the roaches they are. Sorry. So I never liked that fireworks. The fireworks was nice, the view was nice, but it was not worth the hassle. Not worth it, because we waited it was like 4 hours. We had to wait. We went in there like at 6 o'clock, about 3 hours, a little over 3 hours. And then 9 o'clock is when the fireworks happen, 9 p.m. And oh my God, it was just the wait and wait. And some people brung, which you can't do anymore now. Some people brung beach chairs and all that. That stuff you can't do anymore. I know they cannot even bring backpacks in Times Square. They're not even allowed to go to the bathroom because they don't have no porta potty in there. I think they got to bring their adult diapers. Adult diapers. Yeah. I'm not down with that. No way. I ain't down with that. Jim's ready to check. I looked up my high school yearbook and 35% of the people are dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, you have to look back. Even family, for example, like you know, we're going out to 2024. If I go back 24 years, the year 2000, I had just met my wife. We just started dating. My mom was alive. My brother was alive. She wasn't. That's before she turned the worst. So she was still healthy at that time. 2000, she was still healthy. I remember my plans. I remember I had so many goals, so many different goals I had. And of course, it's before 9/11. We had, we ate at home. We had all my brothers, well, not all my brothers, some of my brothers and sisters. My mom would cook my mom always cooked for more than, my mom always cooked extra. She because some people cook just for the right portion. My mom, no, my mom cooks big. Even though it's like 5 or 6 of us in the house, she'll cook for like 20 people. That's enough food for everybody. Seconds, thirds. Yeah. So yeah, I miss all that. I miss all that. I miss the old house too. I miss all that. But now it's a different memory, especially my son. It's a different memory. That's why that whole thing, like I just said, let me read up here. Yeah. Yeah, so that's, I know it's like that. But that's why you have to look ahead, That means God has a plan for you. Some people that are not here, they were here for whatever time they were here. And unfortunately, some of them, like I said earlier, some of them, that's why that's why you got to consider yourself lucky even more. That we're still here. Just ready to check. Just make sure you put your stuff high on the basement. Yeah, that's the way I have in the boiler room now. I don't want to say it's pretty safe, but it's already high. The rate is going to be high. It's going to be on a shelf. It's going to be high. It's not going to be ground. It's like, even if I get whatever, at the worst, God forbid, I get a foot of water, for example. But if I get a foot of water, I'm not going to worry about the radio. I'm going to worry about the electrical in general. So at that point, that's not up to me. That's Mother Nature. Because like I told you, this year we had unheard of rain this past year. Like I said, we had one day in a 24-hour period, we had over 8 inches of rain. 8 inches of rain. And 11 inches in 48 hours, which is crazy. And then 5 inches of rain in 2 hours. That's another crazy event that happened. The other day, we just had 2 inches of rain, and I was getting water in the basement because the ground is already saturated. That's another thing. It's not only the rain, is if the ground is saturated, it doesn't matter how much rain you get. The next rain can be 2 inches again, and I'll get water in the basement again. Because once the ground is saturated, if you don't allow, if you get too many rain days in a row, the water there's nowhere for the water to go. It has to come up. Water goes in the ground, it seeps down as low as it can, and then it has nowhere to go because way below down in the ground, I'm not a geologist, there's bedrock or clay, whatever, hard surface. The water's going to start coming back up. The water can only go down so far in the ground before it has to come up again, and that's what happens. The ground is saturated. It's already saturated. If I go outside now, my grass is green. On New Year's Eve, my grass should not be green. It should be like a brownish already, not green. Like almost middle of spring or summer, early summer grass. That's the way it is. It's green. So we definitely have some crazy weather. But no, the way I'm going to put it out is going to be pretty safe. Unless we have a catastrophic event. Then there's nothing you can do. It's just, I'm confident that way. I'm going to put it as going to be safe. And I'm going to invest in another pump eventually, a second pump. Because I was getting water from the other side. And that I'm going to have to take care of that in the spring. What are you going to do? Wherever you go, that's another thing. Wherever you go, like if we were to move to Florida, you got to deal with that. Hurricane and high winds or whatever. Over here I have this issue. This is nothing. I shouldn't complain about it. And I don't want to complain about it because, it's not a major thing. I'll be all right. Yeah. So Married DXer, let me go down here. Everybody saying hi to each other. Okay, so I think Tessa was talking to Married DXer. Okay. And Frank. Sponsor. No, I'm not a sponsor. I don't want to be a sponsor. I don't have I can't afford to be a sponsor. Right now, I'm just a YouTube channel. Hopefully, sooner than later, I'll get the 3,000 mark, and then that's it. That's what I. And XA has not contacted me since I released that video, although they put it on their website now. So it's gonna be a. Where is it at? Right here, my yellow weather radio. So it's on their website now. They haven't put a price yet on it. I checked it yesterday. So SH Data D608. I need to contact them about the longwave issue. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to reset the radio and try something. Because it's weird. It has a weird thing that when you want to do, I'll give you an example. I think that's what it is. I'm gonna have to try that. Okay, when you first get this radio, it's gonna, of course, default to most likely gonna have 9 kilohertz spacing. For you to change it to 10 kilohertz spacing, I forgot what you have to do. I don't know. Well, all I know is that you don't change 9 kilohertz to 10 kilohertz. It don't work that way. You have to change the FM. If you put FM North America, it automatically puts the medium wave at 10 kilohertz. You understand what I'm saying? So you can change the FM settings in here, and that automatically dictates how your medium wave spacing is going to be. So if I put the global FM one, if I put the North American FM frequency, then automatically I'm going to get the 10 kilohertz medium wave spacing, and I think they get rid of long wave. I think long wave, you can't access long wave, which kind of sucks. So what I want to do is I think what I have to do is when I reset the radio, I'm gonna have to put the global FM, and then that's gonna give me the medium wave, the 9 kilohertz, but it's also gonna give me the long wave. You see what I'm saying? So you have to change the FM. You have to tell the radio what FM frequencies you want. Then that's gonna change everything else. So if I want to listen to long wave, I will have to put this on FM, the global. You know, not the North America FM, the global, and that'll give me the long wave. And I don't want to do that because I want the 10 kilohertz spacing for AM. So, but I'm going to try to see if that's what it is. Because on their website it says is included long wave in there. But right now I can't access long wave because I have it set up for North America FM and medium wave. So I think by default it takes away the long wave. So I'm gonna have to reset the radio, like take out the battery and pin everything, factory reset it, and try it again. See if I can do that. Because I need to contact them if that's a misprint that they have long wave. Right now on their website it says it has long wave too. I have not. I tested it. I have not. But I need to try that method to see. It's weird that radio has that issue. So keep that in mind when you get this radio, and wherever region you live in, you have to decide what FM you want to listen to, and that's going to dictate everything else. You don't have a choice like medium wave, 9 kilohertz, 10 kilohertz. There's no menu like that for that. From what I know, there is no menu unless they fix that in a firmware or something. But that I didn't. Mine was not like that. Then again, it's a prototype, so of course maybe they updated it. Okay, runaway train. Oh my God, runaway train. Yeah. So let me go up here. Let me see what was happening. 14 people watching, 11 likes. Thank you for the likes. So yeah, I don't want to be a sponsor. Now if I was in a better position later on, and yeah, I don't. But right now, no, I don't want. And thank you for thinking about that. Yeah, I know it's crazy, right? 30 to 40. Oh, hello, Autism Radio. Hope you're doing well. Autism Radio. Did you swap computers? No, it's the same computer I'm using. Let me go back up here. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back up here. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. I'm skipping now. I'm sorry. Let me go here. Let me. Okay, I'm skipping too much. So Frank, hello Frank. Jim's Radio Check. Check out the radio. Tom's Radio Room review. The FM Bluetooth I picked it up. It's awesome. Great. Yeah, I saw something about it, but yeah. $10 radio. Glenn Dassler, what's the deal with putting a terminating resistor on a long wire? All afternoon, gonna have to plug in the laptop. Okay. Of course, when you have a long wire, and I think that's more like for a beverage antenna, like a real long wire, not for example, not like something that's not gonna fit in my yard. My yard is too small for that. We're talking about 100 meters, like really long wire, 200-meter wire. We're talking about long wire. The resistor, what it does, it just it makes it directional. It makes the even on a loop, what they call a CAS loop, like It looks like a delta loop, triangle loop. When you put a resistor on that side, you kind of terminating the word right there. Terminate. You're terminating. You're nulling out the signal coming from this side. So you're making it directional. I'll give you an example with a loop. Say this is a loop, right? I'm not, just so you can visually see what I'm talking about. If you put a resistor here, for example, this loop right now is omnidirectional, right? That means signal comes from here, here, all over. It comes from all over. It comes from the front, When you put a resistor here, you're terminating, but you're also nulling out. You're minimizing the signal from this end coming in. So now you're making it directional more. And that's they use that a lot for medium wave DXing. Because you have for example, if I have, I live in a strong medium wave stations, right? If I pointed, for example, let's just say east to west. I don't know what's on 770 other than that, off the top of my head. But say, no, I think 77, 770. Let's try 710, right? For example, 710. WOR is pretty strong. But if you put a resistor on it and kind of point it away from WR, you could probably, there's a couple of things they do. You can probably null it down enough that you could probably pick up another 710 station. I don't know off the top of my head what another 710 station is, but that's basically what the a resistor does. It just nulls out. So basically, the open part of the and the long wire is going to be the end of the long wire. That's the part that's not going to receive. So it makes the long wire more directional, and that's all it does. And of course, that really is only works like if you have to have a real long wire, like a beverage type antenna and stuff like that, which I have not tried. I want to try like a CAS loop, kind of, but it's still going to be a smaller type of CAS loop. I want to try it with that and see if I had it set up here a few years ago, but when I had it set up, I was getting it was kind of noisy, so I took it down. So I'm gonna try to set it up again, and maybe I'll do it in the springtime. But I don't have a lot of space in the yard to do it. Believe it or not, I don't have that. It looks like on the video the yard looks bigger than what it is. It is a little bit, but not for beverage. And beverage is a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger. And I also have that chain link fence around it. So I can't, that could also interfere with it, the chain link fence. Yeah. Frankfurt. I hope Carlos Santana will play. I don't know. I don't know who's playing there. I didn't even check. I just have it there on Earth Camp, but I don't know who's playing where. I don't really follow all that in there. I don't follow who's playing there. I don't. So I have no idea who's playing where. James Radio check. I almost got crushed in a concert back in 1975. Not too fond of crowds. Yeah, I'm not too fond of crowds. Yeah, I can't. And as much as I have no desire of ever going to. I don't know, but I don't think so. Like a bucket list thing before that was a bucket list thing for me to do. Is go to Times Square and watch the ball drop, but now not on my list. So yeah, I did not swap any computer. I still have the same computers. James Radio check. We have been dry around here for the last couple of months. No, not here. We had like we had a span. It was like 2 weeks. It was back in we had a break. I know it was like in August. We had a break where it got to the point where the sump pump pit was dry. Ever since then, it's always been water in that sump pump pit. It's rarely. And I said it the year before. I said it the year before when they chopped up all those trees up there. It's gonna affect the water coming down here because the thing about all those trees, the hill, all those trees used to soak up a lot of the water will receive faster when those trees were there. Now that they chopped, and they chopped a whole bunch of trees down. They chopped at least, I got a good 40 trees or so were chopped down up there. So that's gonna affect the, when it rains. You know, I haven't seen from up here. I have to go to the roof maybe with a bird binoculars and look because I don't want to walk up there unless there's because when you chop a tree down, if you leave the stump, because of the root system, it can still grow. You still get like suckers and all. They call it suckers, small branches that come out. So maybe it's gonna, I'm gonna say it's gonna take at least a couple of years or so for it to recover to a point where it's not gonna affect over here anymore. And I think 5 years max, you'll see maybe from over here, I could see little trees growing again. Because I don't know what was the reason why they cut that. To this day, I still don't know what the reason. Long story short, my neighbor spoke to me about it. I asked him if it was from the city. He said no. And I didn't know that. I would have known that. I would have raised a stink about that up there. I would have said, "Why you guys are doing that? What's the point of cutting these trees?" Because they kind of ruined it now. It looks barren now up there. So, and hello, Lee from Liverpool. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Tune in. Lee. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we need a break here, especially, and I thought the break was going to be around now. Enough with the rain already, and we got rain a few days ago. And we're approaching tomorrow's going to be New Year's Day. Well, later on, New Year's, we're still dealing with rain. Like, drive me nuts. Global warming, whatever. It's crazy now. We haven't had accumulation of snow in almost 3 years now. 2 winters, we haven't had a significant amount of accumulation of snow. I'm doing an experiment now. I have an avocado tree out there. I left it out there. I planted it into the ground. I told my wife, I say, if this survives this winter, that avocado tree, then it's gonna what do you call it? This guy really already. Okay, yeah. And then I'm gonna try as an experiment because I had it indoors for about 5 years. I said I'm gonna put it outside and see if it'll survive this winter. And if it does, it's gonna be cold hardy tree. And I'll leave it out there, and then maybe in a few years it'll. Because avocado trees take a long time to grow. They take. I heard it takes up to 9 years before you start seeing any avocados. So I'm hoping that tree will survive. So no new states. Only the last state I had was Mississippi. So I'm at 30. I'm at 30 states now. So yeah, so the last new state is Mississippi. Yeah. Thank you for that, Glenn. 13 watching, 13 likes. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Same here. That's another thing. Long wave is so. That's why, for me, it does. I don't really care about long wave anymore because it's not gonna matter for me. Okay, let me log in this guy. I got a contact here. But it looks I already contacted him before. because it looks familiar, and plus it's not highlighted in blue. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it's webbook. I already signed it. So I already made contact with him before. Okay, so this is somebody that I already made contact with. All right, anyway. All I need is a confirmation to get this. Oh, sorry. To get this 12 days of QRZ. Man. So I'm just gonna ask for it anyway, confirmation. All right. Let me try this guy. Yep. Yeah, 30 to 40-foot waves crashing into the coast. I know that's crazy. That's what I hear about. I heard. I actually saw a video on here. It looks crazy. So they had to shut down the like the beaches and the pier. There's a pier that had to shut it down. Huntington Beach, I think it is somewhere. I know it's in California somewhere though. That's crazy. That's scary. I can't swim, so that's scary. That is scary. Yeah. Yeah, so long wave is the same thing. But I think that's the trick for this one. I think I have to do the FM. You select the FM that you want to listen to, and that's gonna dictate whether you're gonna get the long wave and of course medium wave 9 kilohertz. If you select the North American FM, then you get the medium wave 10 kilohertz, but no long wave. I think that's what happened. So I'm gonna have to reset the radio and see if that'll work, just to try it out because right now I'm not getting long wave on it. And if I'm gonna make a review on it, I have to make sure that is the. All right. So I make contact with this guy. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to try that. But then again, I haven't contacted them. I need to contact them. I'm sure I know somebody else already contacted them too about that. That while you have long wave on the advertising the radio, when some people. But anyway, it'll be out soon. It's already on the main website. They just haven't put the price on it yet. All right. I may get a confirmation from this guy. Let me check web. Oh, I did contact them before. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Let me just do this. All right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let me wait a few minutes. Let me catch up on the chat here. And that's another thing. My son is under the weather still. He has he has that chest thing going on. That's that RSV thing going around, I guess, or whatever. Uh, so over here, of course, now I'm sorry, I'm doing it because the thing's tangled up right here on the tripod. Okay, sorry about that. I had to untangle the USB around the tripod. Oh, you got that one. I was thinking about that one too, but I'm trying to address my needs first. I was thinking about that one. I was very close. I was very close to thinking about that because my radio the extra loves that radio, and I don't want to say I got burned because I don't use it. Is the Mala hit? So, and this one I spent over $200. So I kind of not feeling it anymore with these SDR type portables. since I got this one, and this one kind of, I haven't really given it, because some people say it really works well. I didn't feel it right away, Plus, I got sausage fingers, and I know people told me to use it. Maybe this is the one I'm gonna take, because some of them are going down to the basement too. Maybe this is gonna be one of them. I'm just gonna take it out there and use it. Make myself use it. But right now, I'm not feeling it. Oh man, I gotta try this one. Okay. I ain't gonna say what it is. Let's just make it happen. Let's just make it happen. Come on, bro. Yeah, so yeah, Autism Radio. Anybody could sub to his channel. Let's get him. His goal is to get 100 subscribers. I believe he's at 56 or something. So anybody want to sign up to his channel? Check out his channel. Yeah. Yeah, I know. For here, same here. Longwave. I don't even hear beacons anymore. But I haven't been trying. I see the ad coming up. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm skipping it right now. Skipping it because there'll be plenty of ads later, especially when I'm having lunch. Well, it's gonna be sooner than later. So yeah, so long wave, yeah, same here. But I want to see if it works on this one because I can't make up a full view on this one until I need to verify if it does work here, or if that's a misprint they put on their website. But I think that's what it is. I think is the when I change the FM frequency, then it's gonna change everything else, and it's gonna put it in global radio. Man, come on, come on. I'll do one more. That doesn't matter. He was contacting somebody else. Two people. Okay, one more. Yeah. Yeah, the resistor is gonna be like if you're gonna do a beverage antenna or cast loop antenna, and those are generally for medium wave DXing. For shortwave, you're not gonna get any benefit from that because it's for medium wave or long wave DXing, but not shortwave. Shortwave, you're not gonna get any benefit from that. No. So hello, Michael, TB Radio 1972. I'm feeling better today. I'm trying out my new radio, the TEF 6686. Yeah. And I was thinking about, because I pulled the trigger on this one. There's a mobile radio and another radio that it's going to be on the way. I thought about that one because of my Radio DX. I thought about it. I like the fact that he's really enjoying that radio. Because I need another fun radio. But yeah. So I was thinking about that too. But like I said, I'm not crazy about digital. I'm not crazy about small SDRs. It's just for me practicality. But looks cool. I know a lot of people like that now. Like the deep SDR. That's another one I thought about a few months ago. But then when Jill's bought it, he and his review on it. I was thinking about that one too, the deep SDR. But then when he made a review on it, I said, okay, thank you. No, I'm not gonna drop my money on that. Because it takes a while, for like I said, I'm not rolling in dough here with this channel, but it takes a few months before it adds up to the point where they send me a payout. So this time I was really wanted to address what I really want to do. So I said, that's why I was looking at the 96 at the Texan 9700 I put that on the watch list and I didn't get an offer. It's been like, it was like almost a week now. No offer yet. No offer back. So I said, okay, forget about it. But I was like, do I really want another shortwave portable radio? And I said, no, I need to address something. So I was all over the map. What I need to. So I said, you know what? I want to get a GMRS 2 meters, 7, mobile. And I can have it in the basement. Because I don't want to take my Yaesu down there. I'd rather use that one, the one that I made the video on it for that. And then eventually, a couple other things, but that's cool. So you got that's your new radio now. Cool. So Glenn, that's a thank you for thanks for the resistor info. You're welcome. And yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I have to use the loop antenna, and I did that. I did that with this one. I had this one with the MFJ 1886, and I was disappointed, to be honest. That's what really turned me off. I had in the basement. I had this one in the basement months ago, and when I had the MF, I had one of my MF 1886 going down to the basement. When I was making those videos with the older radios around that time, so I had this one there, and even on medium wave, I was disappointed. And I thought, I was like, what's going on with this radio? And I have to tweak and all this. I was like, you know what? This. I'm gonna say, I know people are gonna disagree with me. I have a lot of better radios in this radio that I don't have to do anything. Medium wave, boom, no problem. This one, I was disappointed. No, I tried the whip. The whip is a joke. So then I had the MLA 30. Then I went to step up. I got the MFJ 86, and I didn't see like it didn't wow me. I wasn't like, wow, oh my God, what a great radio. No, it wasn't that. That didn't happen to me. And when I realized that, I said, damn, I spent $200 for this mediocre radio. Mediocre at best, receiving. And it's been sitting here all this time. At best. Even where I trust me, MFJ 1886 loop, that's it. If you can't pick up medium wave strong, yeah, I picked up strong. I'm talking about if you can't pick up even the moderate signals on there without doing some, then you know what? There's something wrong with the radio. It's not a good radio. And that's what happened. And I paid 200. I forgot what it was. It was like 2 something. This is the one with the unlock and all that. Disappointed. And that's why I'm hesitant. I'm buying like the ATS, and I'm not interested in those radios. I'm gonna be one of the few that are gonna say it. They feel gimmicky. They got the display, I just don't. I'm not into that. I tried it with this one. I'm not into that. I'm not into the whole gimmicky. Oh, okay. Right here, bro. Cause my one problem that unfortunately for me, is the screen is so small, but my fingers, and this thing is not actually precise. When you press it, you gotta really. So it's not for me. It's not user friendly for me. Now if I had baby hands, maybe, or kid, maybe. Not me. Not with these banana hands. Okay, so yeah. So once you drop $200 on something like that, if I'm dropping $200 on that, I should have to tinker with it to get even a moderate strong signal. I'm sorry. If I'm doing too much on my part that I have to get moderate medium wave stations, then it's not a good radio. I'm gonna just say boom. I'm not gonna lie to people and say it's the greatest radio ever. No, it's not. It was disappointing. And I'll leave it at that. because it was. Yeah. So let me go back up here. Let me go back up here. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. I know it's going around. My son, this whole winter break, he's been sick. Every time he coughs, you can hear it, and he has to, put it out. Because I remember having that last year, the year before. It even messed up my voice, but that was COVID. I don't think it's COVID. He has the, and it's school. Because I'm thinking about not sending him to school. That they have, I'm gonna maybe sit out another couple of days if he doesn't, But he's getting better. He's energetic and all that. It's just that when he coughs, he can hear it. So. Yeah. So it's going around. Everybody's getting, a lot of people getting that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You say the internet's killing it. I get it. And, what are you going to do? All I know, I have my emergency radios. And when the power ever goes out, good luck on trying to use your phone when there's no power. Good luck on that. I'm not going to try to beat into people's head anymore about important having emergency radios and all that. Or having a radio like that, having a hand and having one of these when you go on a long trip. When we go on a long trip, let me check it out. My wife and I, we go on a long trip. Car breaks down. Yeah, cell phone is great. You know how many hotspots? You know how many places we've been to, even in New York State, that there's no cell phone signal, none. Okay, none. When I looked at my phone, I have 5G, right? 5G, right up here, not far from here, maybe 50 miles away. Driving, all suddenly, no signal at all, none. Not even the basic carrier signal. Not 3G, not 4G, nothing. Zero signal. It happened here upstate. If our car would have broke down up there, we would have been on the highway. Okay, yeah, I'm sure another car would have came by in any minutes, whatever. But worst case scenario, I have one of these. I have one of these in the car. Worst case scenario, or worse yet, if we get bad weather. It only takes one time. It really only takes one time. I'm not going to argue about that anymore. Shortwave is dead and all that, And the shortwave is dead. Why, anyway, I'm not going to get into that. Just not. Just, and it's also a hobby, we still like to listen to this. I still like to listen to radio. A lot of people think radio is dead overall, any radio. Some people want visual. They just want to watch things. And that's fine, to each his own, People don't want to listen to radio, that's fine. I do it because I enjoy it. Am I evolving to other things? Yeah, I am. Meeting with DX is kind of like now, for this, especially this year, I haven't been doing much of it. I'm starting to do more amateur radio. I'm starting to do more of this FTA. I want to do more. I want to do single sideband, voice. I want to broaden my radio experience. Oh, shoot, sorry. What am I doing? Okay, I'm distracted right now. Okay, load. Okay, so this guy got nothing. No. Make sure. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I'll just log him in. He doesn't have anything there, and so I know people are gonna come in here and say, yeah, shortwave is dead, it's being redundant. You want to use your phone? That's fine, I'm not gonna try to convince people otherwise. Yeah, and it is. It's a slow. It's dying. I won't say it's a dying a slow death, but you see long wave stations getting shut down, medium wave stations getting shut down, even shortwave, of course, getting shut down. But there's other stuff that I listen to, and I choose to do because I enjoy it too. Yeah, I'm not even gonna request for confirmation on that. Forget about that. All right, I'm gonna turn this off because sorry, I turn that off for me. Yeah, so it's not the internet's killing it. People, you can stream. I stream too. I listen to streaming too. I listen to streaming too. I listen to streaming. I listen to everything. Streaming. I listen to I listen to radio. I listen to streaming. Just like I watch a lot of streaming stuff. What you want me to do? Shut down my channel because you want me to? Yeah, you know what? Let's shut down my channel because you say the internet is killing shortwave and longwave. That's fine. That's your opinion. When I got back into this hobby, it was because of shortwave, and then I rediscovered medium wave DXing. Then, for my first time in my life, I heard long wave signals. I never heard long wave signals until I got back into the hobby. So that's a new experience for me. And this is in the past 7 years. Okay. And not only I heard long wave signal, I got down to the bottom of the band of long wave. I thought it wasn't even possible in Yonkers, New York. I thought it wasn't even possible to get a signal like that here. And I achieved that. Why? Because I got back into the hobby and I enjoyed the hobby and I wanted to learn more about the hobby. And I achieved that to the point where I even sent me QSL to prove it right there. That I picked up the bottom of the band in long wave, VLF. And I got videos on it. I made videos a long time ago that I never thought I was going to get a long wave signal of any kind. And I achieved that. Because I figured it out. That's the fun part. I had to figure it out. I didn't give up and say, oh, shortwave is dead. Hey, I just don't want to pick up anything. I don't want to listen to anything. That's fine. It was fun. The journey, if tomorrow morning is if today's my last day that I ever make another video, I got 7 years of archival footage for the future. So people could say, wow, you know what? When he came back in this hobby, he was like wet behind the ears. He didn't know much about this. And I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert by a long shot. I'm not an expert. But I came a long way. Okay? I'm coming a long way. So, that's your attitude toward it. Then, well, first of all, why are you even in this live stream? Number one. Why are you in this live stream? What's the point of you being on a live stream telling us that shortwave is dead? Like we all know that. We all know that, it's a dying type thing. But we still enjoy it. A lot of things unfortunately, there's a lot of things in this world that are dying. I remember playing stickball outside in the street. Playing stickball. I don't know if you ever heard of the street sport, a street game called stickball. I remember playing the street, and when I played the outfield, we had to yell, car coming, car. And you had to get out the street, and the car would go down the block. And that's the only place we could play baseball. There was no baseball diamond nearby. I lived in the middle of the Bronx. There was no back then. There was no baseball diamonds where you could go play. The only one that was nearby was Bronx Community College, and we were not allowed to go in there. It was trespassing. That was a college baseball field. We couldn't go in there and play baseball. We had to play stickball. Plus, we couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford a leather glove. We make do with what we had, and now you don't see that. You don't see kids playing football outside in the street or stickball. or even basketball. You might go to a basketball course, see a few people shooting baskets. You know, we put up a milk crate on a utility pole. We put up a milk crate to play basketball. Things do change. Things change. I get it. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and complain about it. Let alone come to a chat where, oh, shortwave is dead and I'm using my phone. Good for you, bro. Whatever makes you happy, bro. You know, I still enjoy it. Do I enjoy it as much as I used to? No, there's days I don't. I say, you know what, there's days I haven't heard shortwave in days. I don't listen to shortwave every day. I don't rely on it every day. Of course, I don't rely on it. It's just it's another medium for me to listen to. That's all it is. You know? Now, unfortunately, there's some parts of the world that actually rely on some of it. I don't rely on it. You know? I don't. It's just like, you know, and it's another medium that I like to listen to. You know, the internet is great. The internet also, let me tell you about the internet, because I've been there since the internet. I was there from day one. I've been on the internet since I'm going to say 1992, 93, before it really got popular, before it took off. And it's a lot different now. Now you got so much junk on the internet. If you just go on YouTube Shorts right now and do this, start scrolling, a lot of it is stupid. A lot of videos are so stupid. It's the lowest common denominator stuff. So if the internet is killing things, it's for the worse. Because unfortunately, we got a lot of stupid people in this world because of the internet too. Instead of fact checking everything, oh, I heard so and so because of the internet. I read it on the internet. The internet said that this person is so and so, without fact checking anything. So, you know, when you say the internet, you make it sound like the Holy Grail. You know? Trust me, I love the internet. I don't like the way it is now, some of it, because some of it is really stupid. Especially social media. A lot of it really deteriorated. You know? Trust me, I'm a tech geek and all that, but some of the internet stuff is really stupid now. Lowest common denominator stuff you watch. You can just scroll. You'll see. It's borderline, you know, whatever. It shouldn't be on YouTube, but it is. Making radio redundant. It's not redundant. It's just another medium. You putting the two together. It's not. It's another medium. It's another medium. You know? It's another medium. That's all it is. So I treat this as one medium. It's another medium. You're mixing them together. It's not that. You know, it's not that. It's like there's people that only ride motorcycles. They won't drive a car. They just love motorcycles. That's it. Just another mode of transportation, motorcycle. Or some people like to drive trucks. I know people right here, they all they drive is pickups. I never seen them in a car. The smallest people in the world, they have to drive the biggest pickup ever. It's a preference. You know? The internet is a lot different now than it was when I started. Do I like what I see now on the internet? No, I hate what I see now on the internet. It's even affecting, I'm going to say it, the shape of this country. With a lot of misinformation. But I'm not going to totally bash it, you know. You know, just being online kind of suck now, reading things online, yeah. Even Yahoo. If you go to Yahoo now, I don't recognize Yahoo anymore. Yahoo used to be a great search engine when I first got on the internet. Now it's a gossip column, whatever the hell it is now. You know? Things change. Things change, you know? Yeah, and I know that's another thing. Yeah, I get it. There's preachers on shortwave too. You know, what are you gonna do, man? You know, just yeah, I know the whole 5G doesn't travel. I know, I get it. I get the whole 5G is it's faster. It's a short. Towers got to be more close together. But when I went up there, I'm telling you, not even 3G, not definitely not 5G, not 4G, not even 3G, nothing. Whatever is below 3G, which is the lowest, not even that, no signal, zero, nothing. And it was like that for I remember it was driving maybe a couple of miles. It was dead. It was way up there. Let's say past let's say not Bear Mountain, but it was way up there. And it was dead. The signal was dead. And that's not the only place it happened. I remember Pennsylvania too. When we was in Pennsylvania, there was a part where the signal was dead, completely dead. Everybody, people enjoy what they enjoy. I don't get me, and I love tech. I love the fact that your phone is your computer. It is a computer. Your media center is now your phone. Your phone is now your media center and everything. But I still love old technology too. Why? I'm fascinated by it. Stuff like that. And most stations are going to disappear. That's unfortunate. It is true. More stations are going to disappear because a lot of it is economics. In fact, all of it is economics. Unless you got a billionaire like John Catsimatidis, he bought WABC and he turned it into hey, that was a dying station, and he bought that station. He brought that station back from the dead. Maybe he can buy a shortwave station. Who knows? And maybe do like a relay, like CFRB, right? That's the AM station, medium wave station in Toronto, 1010. And then of course they have the shortwave relay, which is what? CFRX, right? 6070. Maybe maybe a billionaire like that could buy a shortwave station and turn it into a WABC relay. I don't know. Maybe people should write to him. That's why I even say more. Enjoy the hobby while it's here. I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm gonna enjoy it while it's here because one day it's not gonna be here. Hopefully it won't be in my lifetime, but again, it goes back to enjoy it while it's here. Even if they have preachers on and all that. Like Radio Havana right now is horrible. The is horrible right now. And Jill said it, and I said that a year ago when they had the power outage. Don't be surprised if one of these sooner than later it will no longer be on the air. Especially the economic situation over there. So yeah. So let me go back up here. So it is what it is. Autism radio. I've been not getting any snow for like 2 years. Same here. Because I know you're messing. Yeah, it's freezing. Same here. It's just no type of accumulation in the last 2 years so far. Let me try another station. Yeah. And just like I said, it's another medium, We enjoy certain things about radio. In fact, one day there's all going to be museum stuff. Even this television is analog. You can't even watch. I can't even watch television on this anymore. Right now, it's just a relic. It's just a collect. If anybody wants to collect it, that's it. It's a museum piece now. If you want to call it one day, they have a museum. They can take all this when I'm gone. This is a television, but it's analog. And now we have digital TV. So since 2008, 2009. So unless I go to a third world country or some country where they don't have, but they still have analog TV, this can be used. Otherwise, this is not. You cannot use. I cannot use this at all. You know, it's unfortunate, but that's things do change. It's like dial up. I used to hate dial up, but that's what we had back then. We had dial up. Now it's nostalgic. Now you want to hear it just for nostalgia reasons. Of course, we don't even have copper. I don't even think we have copper lines here anymore. I think they got rid of all that. I think they finally got rid of the copper lines. If you want phone service now, it's most likely it's going to be voice over IP. So it'll be internet, voice over internet. That'll be your yeah. Yeah, TV Radio 1972. I passed on the Mala hit. I wasn't into. Yeah, I know I should have passed on it, but I saw a couple of people use it, and they did like it, and maybe it's just this unit. Maybe the unit itself is not as sensitive as who knows. But I was like, you know what? And plus, like I said, the usability of it was what really kind of frustrated me a little bit with the usability of the menu. Because you would press on one area of the menu and it didn't, it was like really, and it's not sensitive enough to use a stylus. Because stylus has to be sensitive. A stylus, you're supposed to just tap it. You're not supposed to press it. You're not supposed to have a stylus and press it. That's what a stylus is supposed to be tapped. So I forgot who told me about the stylus. I tried the stylus thing, didn't work. I had to go back with the fingers. So it was just, I'm not a fan of it. And that's fine. We all have our likes and dislikes. Like when people say, "Oh, like I remember that woman and Jill's chat used to always talk about, oh, every radio should be an SDR with a touchscreen." Like, anyway, I'm like, no, I like dials. I like knobs. I don't want everything touchscreen. I don't want everything touchscreen. I like knobs. I like buttons. I like buttons and knobs. I don't want everything touchscreen. If every day was touchscreen, I just don't want it. I don't want touchscreen. If I want touchscreen, I just use my phone or a tablet. You're gonna turn into every radio into a tablet. Yeah. So Alternative Radio has 59 subs. Okay. Excuse me. Jim's Radio Check tomorrow, January 1st. Wonder how many radio stations will depart. I don't know. I haven't heard any announcements on any particular one, but Tasso, how that radio, weather radio, Danny? Did you get? Yeah, I you talking about that one? Yeah, I swapped out the chip. Let me see. I don't hope it don't fall apart. So I bought the chip. I swapped it out. It got rid of the squealing, and it worked. It worked. However, the problem is now it is not sensitive. It's not picking up any weather station. Because before it was just it was a blank screen, and we hear the squealing, like a constant squealing, and you can't tune. When I put this, I fixed it. You could tune it. 162 point, 400 megahertz, whatever. You could channel, whatever. The problem is it's not picking up any station. with the whip antenna. It didn't pick up. So I hooked it up to the disc cone. Didn't pick up anything. So now there's something else wrong with it. So I fixed one thing, but there's something else wrong with it. So I have to look through it, but I'm not gonna break my head over it. You know, I spend, like I said, I bought that radio for $3. I bought those it's a 10-pack of those chips for $11. So I figured I wasted enough. I wasted like $15 total. I'm done with it. I'll keep it for parts in case I get another one. If I find another one in Goodwill or something, and I'll keep that for parts because you know there's still serviceable parts on there. But right now it works, but it's not picking up anything. So so that's why I never when I made a video, I got to a point where it did display the frequency and you could tune in and everything, but the whip antenna nothing. So I said, let me hook it up to. Well, I was already disappointed on that. Once you can't pick it up with the whip antenna, I said, forget it. But I tried it anyway. I said, let me hook up an external. I hooked it up to an external with this contraption because it has that RCA connector, and I hooked this up to the disc cone. And you figure with the disc cone, it better pick up something. Not even one station it picked up. So I said, okay, there's something else going on with it. So I said, I'm done with it. So yeah, I got rid of the squealing and everything, but it just doesn't pick up anything. Yeah. TV Radio 1922, the TEF 6686 is not really an SDR base. Its strength are FM and RDS. I suggest using a loop antenna on MLA. Yeah, I did that. Didn't make a difference. It actually did make a difference, but still, it didn't. Like I said, it didn't wow me. You know, when you have trouble picking up moderate signals, yeah, and that I felt like I wasted my money. $200 for that. It was a waste of money. I'm sorry. I could have done better. I could have bought the $200. I could have bought. Man. Now I look back on that. I want to. I'm gonna give it another shot. Maybe I'll hook up something else to it. I don't know. A dedicated thing and see. I just find these radios. I just find these things gimmicky. My thing about me is like I said, most of these radios, even though they're small, they're very good performers. Even the smallest, even this one is a very good performer for that. This one disappointed me. I have a standard that if you cannot pick up certain things, for example, FM, for example, I have a bar for FM. If you cannot pick up 88.3 on FM, you're not a good FM radio. AM medium wave, I start going to some stations. Like this radio, for example. I still got to make a review on this one. When you cannot pick up WNYC, it's not a good radio. It falls below. When you have trouble picking up WNYC, which is a local station, even though it's 10,000 watts on, it's not a 50,000 watts. It says otherwise. It should be able to pick it up. I don't care. And when you cannot pick it up, unless I move it around a little bit, that tells me this radio is not a good. It's not a good medium wave radio. That's it. That I gave it a thumbs down for that. That's it. Rest of the radio is fine. When you can do that, it's no longer good. Now you're below average. That's what this is. Below average. At best. I have a standard. If it cannot achieve that standard, you're going to go below the average. There's some stations I expect to get with all my radios. And if they cannot get that station, I don't care what time of the day it is, whatever area of the house it is, it sucks. I'm going to say it's going to suck. It's a sucky radio. I'm going to, especially for $200, yeah, you should be able to pick up certain things. That's it. I got radios that I don't even need this radio right here. You don't need a loop for this radio. Yeah, it's a super sensitive, yeah, but this radio can pick up a lot. And it's $44, whatever it is, not $200. You know, this radio lost me with that. When you can't pick up a local station, a low power local station, I'm sorry, you lost me. You lost me. At that point, you lost me. You lost me. That's it. You see what I'm saying? I have a standard. And if it fails to meet that standard, you're not gonna get the seal of approval from me. So when people ask me, would I buy this radio? No, I wouldn't buy this radio. When people ask me, should you buy it? No, don't buy this radio. You want to take the money and flush it down the toilet, you're gonna have a better time doing that than having this radio. There you go. Now I said it. You see what I'm saying? That's my point. When you cannot meet a certain standard, that's it. It goes into sucky status. It goes into this radio sucks status. This radio is overpriced status. This radio is overhyped status. This radio is a piece of junk status. This radio is a gimmicky status. There you go. That failed. That usability failed. Unless you have baby hands, failed. My standard is a little higher than most people's. I'm sorry. I have a standard for certain things. Yeah. So that's why, you know, I know people praise that radio like it's the greatest thing ever. No, it's not. It's not. That's why I was hesitant. That's why when I was thinking about that radio, I said, should I really get another radio like that and get burned, or go for address the need or something? And I said, you know what? I'm going to address the need. I'm not going to, yeah, I had to. Yeah. And then also, I'm not an FMDXer anyway, so I could care less about the RDS and all that. I have enough radios I can do that with. I have the greatest FMDX radio right here, my SDR, BAMO. So, you know, that's another thing. So I had to weigh the cost. I said, man, should I get something like this again and get burned? Nah. I said, nah, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. I had to say, nope, that's it. Yeah, I can't. You know, at some point, when you have a few radios, you got to get more selective before adding anything new. I say, now I got to be really selective, because I don't want to add something that's just gonna sit there. And right now, I wouldn't want to do a giveaway on this radio, because I'm gonna do the service. Whoever I give this radio to, I'll do the service to them. That's how much I loathe that radio now. I loathe it. When I say loathe, I mean, you know, like I practically hate it now, because it's disappointed. I'm disappointed for the money that I put in that 200. I should not have to struggle to get a local station. I don't even care if it was a whip. At $220, I should have had to struggle to get a local radio, a local medium wave station on that radio. Okay? I'm gonna leave it at that. Bam. Not at $220 total. I'm sorry. Then you lost me. You lost my seal of approval on that radio. So I would not recommend that radio for anybody to buy. And say, you better off buying something like with $200, buy yourself the PL 990X or whatever. You're going to have a lot more fun with a radio like that than this piece of junk. Okay? You're going to have a lot more enjoyment out of it than that piece of junk right there. I'm serious. I'm being serious. People say, wow, really? You bashing every help? I don't know. Maybe your standards are a lot lower than mine, but my standards are pretty high. There's certain station you cannot pick up that say, I don't care if it's on a wet noodle. You cannot pick up that station. I got radios that cost $11 that can pick up that station that this radio cannot pick up. All right? $11 radio right there that can pick up that station, and this station cannot pick it up even with a whip. Okay? So y'all people got to stop hyping this radio up. You're doing a disservice to the radio community by saying that this radio is a good radio. You're lying. Stop calling this radio good radio. Stop making this radio a good radio. It's not a good radio. Well, chill out, people. Stop lying to people like that. You're going to call it Mala shit. That's what I'm going to call it. That's what it is. It's shit. Well, people stop lying, telling people that radio is a good radio. Okay? Seriously. Stop lying to folks. Take that money and save it. Save your money. Don't do what I did. Stop it with these gimmicky radios already, with the little SDR thingy and all that. Make one that works well for a change. I guess it's the early one, maybe. I don't know what the hell it was, but he's not worth $200. He's not. If you cannot pick up what this radio pick up, he's not worth $200. I don't care how many little bells and whistles it has on there. It's not. So stop, the radio community, stop lying about this radio. This radio is a piece of junk. It's a Russian piece of junk. Okay? It's a paperweight. Look, it looks good as a paperweight. Stop lying. Take your $200 and $15 right here. Look, $15. I got a lot more joy out of this radio than that piece of shit right there. The piece of Mala shit. Oh, deep shit SDR. Let's stop it. ATS, whatever the hell it is. Just stop it. Not gonna do that in this channel. I'm not gonna do a disservice to my subscribers and say that this is a great radio. Oh my god! You know what video I saw? I think it was, what's his name? Now what's that channel? I don't want to shout out a channel. I'm gonna shout him out. I think it was Tech Minds. Was it Tech Minds? Somebody? He raved about this radio. Oh my god! That's what made me buy this radio. He was one of the channels that did. Oh, is it good? If it's good enough for Tech Minds, it's good enough for me. No, it's a piece of shit. That's when I realized, I said, you got to be lying. You're lying. You're lying. And I fell for it like a fish. Hook, like, and sinker. Oh, it's a good radio. I got to buy it. Wrong. That's why I'm gun shy. When I see all those radios like that, I'm gun shy now. I said, nope. No more touchscreen little crappy radios for me. Nope. Done with that. Nope. The one I'm married to, I believe him. He's enjoying that radio. I believe him. But would I watch another Tech Mind video and believe them now? No. Because now he's lying. He was lying. I'm gonna say for what I'm gonna call it for what it is. He was lying. When he made that review about the radio, he was lying. They probably sent him the radio, and he, like everything else, they send people a lot of stuff, and they get compromised. I mean, he raved about it. I was like, man, this is good enough for Tech Minds. It's good enough for me. And I dropped $220 on a piece of shit on a fucking paperweight. Fucking paperweight. Yeah, super depth receiver. There you go, Elmer. And Happy New Year, Elmer. Yeah, super depth receiver. SDR. There you go. Super depth receiver. Jesus Christ, man. I put a loop antenna. I put a freaking I put the MFJ 86 loop, and it's still gonna pick up the local station. It was just not a strong station, and it had trouble picking up stations. Oh my God! I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Literally, I was gonna take a sledgehammer and destroy it. I literally was gonna go outside and I have a sledgehammer and bammo, finish it off. And I don't feel that many. I don't feel too many. Out of all my I don't feel that way about many. If few, if not only this one. Biggest disappointment ever. So I'm bashing it today. Last year was the overpriced Yaesu, and this year is gonna be that's when I bash. Every New Year is gonna when the radio is gonna get bashed to oblivion. Because I remember last year I went on a rant about the other one. Oh my God. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna read over here. I'm gonna catch up on some reading. Then I think I'm gonna take an intermission or something. Let me see. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:51 p.m. here in the East Coast, Yonkers, New York. Yeah. I'm gonna read over here. Okay, so yeah. All right. So a lot of stations are going down. Yeah. Well, that's the reality of it. So far, I can only go to only 620 on medium wave. I wish Mary this was here too. I don't know. Yeah, I know. To mainly identify FM stations, the RDS. 2 broke 10. 5G signal doesn't travel far. Yeah, I know. It doesn't travel as far. It's what do they call that? What is it, like microwave frequency? Yeah, it was someone else before. Very very high. Yeah. So yeah, you need more. That's another thing about that's the other problem. Now, of course, there's already 6G. I know in China they already talked about 6G. So, and it gets to a point where I don't know. I don't want to get into the whole thing, but is it dangerous to have too many that stuff all over the air and go through your body and who knows? So, shortwave is still very much relevant for places like Africa. We hear them like the BBC. Yeah, they of course they target. Yeah, USA is going to target. Yeah, of course, it hasn't been that way for a long time. Jim's radio check. In my opinion, shortwave is 70% preachers. Yeah, unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is. So for me, it's more than a hobby. I do prefer AM, yes, because the signal does travel further. It can be quite useful, but if left, no choice. Yeah, you got to work with what you have. Exactly. Like we don't have control over that. I mean, we did that petition thing last year, and that just to hold off the inevitable. you know. But you know, I'm gonna enjoy it while it's here. I'm gonna still enjoy it while it's here. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and say, and that's another reason, the when I said there's gonna be changes in this channel, some of it is gonna be that I can't. There's only so much shortwave, medium wave you can cover. I'm probably gonna cover more amateur radio stuff, which I'm getting, of course, more interest in that now. Things like that. You got to evolve. When I got back into this radio listening hobby, shortwave. When I got back, I was already, well, I don't say disappointed at shortwave, but I didn't notice there wasn't that many stations like before. And of course, a lot of it is because of streaming. A lot of it is because of whatever. A lot of it is because the Cold War. There's no more Cold War. Well, you know what I mean. So, especially in this part of the world, if when I look at the shortwave schedule and I see all those stations that we cannot pick up, the ones on the other side of the world, there's a lot of shortwave. It's just not here, not in this region. So you're right about that, Tassel. Yeah. Yeah, and I listen to streaming all the time because it is, you get a nice of course you get the best version of the you know sometimes I listen to streaming because I don't want to, or I can't listen to it. There's some stations that I just cannot pick up anymore, and I have to stream to listen to it, and that's fine. So streaming has its own advantages, like the ability to listen to any radio station, especially exactly any station in the world. There's some stations that you're not going to be able to pick up anyway, but you want to hear them. You can only hear them by streaming, by listening to the stream. Yeah. So 15 people watching, 14 likes. Thank you for watching. 2 hours and 7 minutes in the books. I'm gonna be here till a few more hours actually. So I'm gonna read over here. Let me go down here. So hello, Keegan DXer. Good afternoon. Happy New Year. Northwest Arkansas, 39 degrees and cloudy. 39 degrees Fahrenheit, excuse me. Glenn Dassa, have you looked into the various firmware? Yeah, I looked into it. I bought the cable. I haven't got around to doing the firmware yet. But I am going to do the firmware on there. I'm going to do the firmware on this one. There's a lot of good firmware on this. A lot of interesting. This radio, I bought this radio before all that, and now this another good example of a radio that's worth spending money on. I bought this radio under $30. And now they have so many mods for this. You're basically turning this into a full-blown scanner. All the way from 18 megahertz up to all the way up to UHF. I forgot. I think it was 1 gigahertz or 900 megahertz. I forgot. I think it's 1.3 gigahertz. So basically, you could turn this radio into a full-blown scanner. And of course, now they have the AM mode for it, single sideband. They added so many mods on this thing. It's great. So there's a cable. I bought the cable. It's the same cable as the Baofeng. So now I bought the cable, so I'm gonna do the mod. And I'm gonna do videos on that. I'm gonna do the mod and try it out. That's another thing I want to try out. Yeah, I know my channel says Danny Shortwave RSPdx, but there's other stuff other than shortwave. There's a lot of others. And I want to play around with the mod on that. I want to start using those radios more. Of course, I'm working toward the general license. I want to get that so I can do more bands, more HF bands. Excuse me. we evolve. When I started this channel 7 years ago, I didn't think I was gonna be a licensed, amateur operator. I didn't think about that. And then about a couple of years in, I got the bug. Somebody kind of, I think no, it was a couple of YouTubers that did it, and they were kind of like pushed, not pushed into it. And I said, you know what, I wouldn't mind, now. Because of course, many years ago, it used to be they had the CW requirement, which I didn't care for or whatever at the time. So once I saw a couple of YouTubers, they got their amateur technician license. That kind of lit a fire in me, and then I decided to do it. And I procrastinated because I was supposed to do it a couple of years ago, like 3 years ago. And then finally, I said, you know what? And I'm glad I did. I wish I would have done it sooner. So we evolve. We evolve from one. You start on one radio hobby, and we evolve. So there's a lot of stuff to learn. A lot of things I still want to do. Yeah. So I'm gonna. I talked about it a couple of months ago. So yeah, I'm gonna do the upgrades on it, the mods. Yeah. Keegan the Exter, I listened to 89.7 WUWM Milwaukee and Wisconsin Public Radio based in Madison online. Yeah, we all listen to streaming radio. Exactly. We learn as we go, Tasso. Yeah. Sometimes you got to work with what you have. Exactly. Like when I got back into this hobby, I only had one radio. I had the, let me stop that for a minute. I had the Grundig Silent 750 that my wife bought me as a present. That's what got me back into the hobby. And then I went on YouTube. I started looking for videos on how to use the radio. Because I see all these knobs, and now I forgot all about some of them. And some of them it looks intimidating at first. And then I think the first channel was Tom's Radio Room Show. That was the first YouTube channel because he has that radio. The Grundig Satellite 750. And then, after watching his video, then I ran into official SWL channel. And, the rest is history. Then watching him made me think about starting my own channel. Because I always wanted to do a channel. For years, I wanted to do my own channel. But I didn't know what I wanted to do. I don't know if I wanted to show my face or not. I want to, So finally I said, you know what? I'm just going to do a radio like what he does, a little radio listening channel. I'm going to put some frequencies up and start with that. And I just, 7 years later, I'm here doing a live stream with 16 people watching, 2 hours in, and approaching 2,800 subscribers. We evolve. And of course, I have other channels that I started. I'm doing. Some of them have already been like the retro gaming channel. I have that channel's going on 5 years, I think. Like I said, we evolve. Two Broke Tim. I got started on the internet back in when AOL was across. Same here. I started before AOL. My first ISP, I think, was Prodigy. It was Prodigy and dial-up. It was Prodigy. And then from Prodigy, I tried CompuServe. I had Prodigy. And then I went to AOL. I tried AOL. AOL. Yeah. Keegan DXer, I remember my dad and I had dial-up internet from 2001 to 2013 called Web TV. I remember that. Yeah, that was supposed to be the big revolutionary thing, the appliance, internet appliance. And then later it was MSN TV, yeah. Dial-up service ended in late August 2013. And the MSN TV service ended in September 2013 at the earliest. Okay, early 2014 at the late. Okay. So Keegan's using a CenturyLink modem with Ethernet on a laptop since then. Okay. And you still have the RCA, a small RCA color TV. Yeah, I have a couple of them. Yeah. Jim's radio check. I prefer a good old fashioned analog tuner. Yeah. Two broke Tim. I remember when 25 megahertz was killer clock speed. Yeah. I know. I remember that. 25 megahertz. I'm trying to remember what. But my first IBM compatible, my first computer was actually this one. My very first computer was Commodore 64. And then Commodore. Then I went to, for a while, I didn't have a computer. I wanted the Amiga. I couldn't afford it. Then then around 1992 or 90, my friend had a Tandy. He had a Tandy. It was, I think, 80. I think it was an 8088 processor. 8088 or 8086. I forgot which one he had. Then my first computer, I went to computer school before I went to college. I went to a computer school. I went to one of those. It was called like Career Development Institute, formerly known as Control Data Institute. I went in there to learn programming. It was like a 6-month course. I got a certificate. So in there, I learned. I was using a 386, 286. That's my first computer I bought was a 286. Intel 286 computer. I think I had 1 megabyte of RAM. 1 megabyte of RAM, or I forgot. Clock speed, I think, was 15 megahertz or 12 megahertz. 12 megahertz, I forgot what it was. That's the clock speed. And I was running, first I had DOS 6, DOS 5, DOS 6. Then I had Windows 3.0 or 3, yeah, 3.0. That's what I was learning in school, Windows 3.0. And a 5 and a quarter. So I had 7 floppies. I had to install Windows 3.0. I had a 20 megabyte hard drive. That's crazy. They came a long way. And yeah, that's a long time ago. My dad's Icom 7300 had a knob and buttons. Yeah, of course, that's, yeah. Yeah, I prefer knobs and buttons. Yep. Let me go scroll down here a little bit. Let me skip down here. I'll go back upstairs. I'll go back up. I'm going back and forth. Hello, Richard Califano. Happy New Year. Albany, New York. Cool. Let me go back up here. I'm trying to catch up on the chat a little bit. King X, no, I may try an SDR if I was recording FMDX on my laptop while asleep or away. Yeah, you can do that. Good thing about SDR is also you're recording the band, the whatever band. So you're recording more than one station, whatever that you're capturing. So you can get multiple catches. Like when I'm recording the medium wave band, I'm recording, and after you play it back, you could tune it, and I'll say, "Oh, I caught one here. Now I caught this one too." Sometimes you have multiple catches. I got SDR recordings that I have not went through that are about 2 years old now that I still need to go through. They saved on my hard drive. I have a few gigs of recordings of SDR medium wave recordings and a few FM. I got a couple of FM ones. that I still have to go through. I have to sit down and tune it and go through. And they're dated. So if I ever post that, that's going to be from 3 years ago or 2 years ago, whatever. So, and hello, Robert Varner. Happy New Year to you and your family. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're going to watch all the show because I'm going to take a break in a bit, and I'm not going to be back for at least I'm just going to point it at the screen for like an hour. When I go take, it's like an intermission for me because I'm going to eat some food, and my son should be up now. I'm going to make something for him. 4 o'clock. Yeah, he better be off his. I don't hear him downstairs playing, so. And I told him to come and get me whenever. Yeah. And so hopefully you'll find out what's wrong with it. That's a bummer because I usually can pick up. No, when I say it's a piece of junk, I'm being, it does work. It works. It's just my standard is for $200, even with the whip, I should be able to pick up, for example, WNYC. It's 10,000 watt station, is right there in Manhattan. You should have struggled to pick that up, even with a whip. I'm sorry. That's my standard. It's a whip antenna. I know whip antenna is not good for, I get it. But there's a standard that if it cannot pick that up, if I have to incorporate a MFJ 1886 loop into that. Remember, this is supposed to be portable. The reason why you buy this is because of the portability. If I got to hook this up to MFJ 1886, it's not portable. Because I'm not going to take an MFJ 1886 out in the field. You see what I'm saying? It's not portable. Now, maybe MLA 30, that's more portable. You can put that in a bag and put a stick somewhere on the ground. And in that case, yeah, I can see that portability issue for that. So it kind of disappointed me. It did disappoint me. There's a standard I put the radio on. If that cost me $220, I'm sorry. It should outperform this radio in terms of sensitivity. It should outperform it, and it doesn't. And I have a problem with that. And that's a big problem. That means I'm not going to give it a seal of approval. I'm not going to say, man, you got to buy this radio. Nope. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie about it. So when people ask me, should I buy that radio? I'm going to tell them flat out, no, don't buy. Save your money, buy something else. And that's it. You see? That's me. I'm going to say it like it is. Even if they send me that radio, I'm not going to lie and say that radio is a good radio. Nope, it's not. Usability, it sucks. Unless you have baby fingers, and no. Me, no. Doesn't work. All right, I'm skipping that. Ad. Yeah, so that's why I give it a thumbs down. And Robert Varner, WQXR is another good test for the radio. Well, I'm gonna give it another try, but I'm gonna wait till I finish up the basement setup, and I'm gonna take that because I want to hook. I have the other MFJ in the garage that I want to hook up back over here, and I'm gonna run that one into the basement, and I want to give it the old try again. But yeah. Yeah. Let me see how much I have to go. And hello, Tom. Happy New Year, Hamrad 88. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break. And I want to see what my son is doing. I'm going to put it on let me put it over here. And I'm going to take a break. Okay, this ad is going to play, and I don't want to play this ad. Well, you know what? I'm just going to play the radio. I'll let the radio play. And
You were seen by a pulmonary doctor
because
who insisted
I'm gonna take a break.
your chest.
Yes, absolutely.
I just want to get let my son settle down. I want to put something in the
On cutting on you, right?
have the rice cooker and all that set up. So I'm gonna be about 15 minutes.
Your nurse, you worked at some of the biggest hospitals.
Take a little 15-minute break.
You just didn't want your
And I'll be back, and I'm gonna pick up. Let me see. I'm gonna pick up where I left off over here.
Because if the super duper pooper I saw what happened.
And what did you see with Dr. Liederman?
So Robert Varner was the last one I read. WQXR.
The treatment of that cancer's gone away, right?
It has.
What would you tell someone who's got cancer?
They should first stop Dr. Liederman.
For more information, call Dr. Liederman. 212 Choices.
And right now it's getting dark out there.
Accept most insurances, Medicare.
And I'll be back.
Call 212 Choices for more information. Thousands treated over decades.
I'll be back in a bit.
That leads to a career you love. At Turo University's NICAS, you'll receive one-on-one support from the moment you say hello. Online classes, flexible schedules, and generous financial aid make college possible for everyone, no matter where you're at in life. There's still time to register for the spring semester, and Turo is here to guide you every step of the way. To get started, text
Be back in a bit.
21233. That's degree to 21233.
Looking at pre-owned cars on one of those big websites, you'll see cars marked great deal, great price. But when the final bill comes, that great price will be greatly gone. You should have gone to Major World. At Major World, what you negotiate is what you pay. Come to our facility in Long Island City. Choose from our huge inventory and get no late surprises. Avoid the big websites and come to the new Major World, bigger than ever.
Major World! 4340 Auto Boulevard, Long Island City, Queens. Call 1-800-MAJOR-AUTO or go to MajorWorld.com.
It's News Time 416. Now to the war in Israel and Gaza. One of the main questions being asked, among many questions, is what happens on day one after the war in Gaza. National Security Council spokesman John Kirby says the Biden administration does not support any Israeli reoccupation of Gaza.
What we do support is some sort of post-conflict governance in Gaza that meets the aspirations of the Palestinian people. And we believe that a reformed and revamped Palestinian Authority is probably the best way to get at that. And that's what we're going to keep talking about with our Israeli counterparts.
He made his comments on ABC's Good Morning America. The Israel-Hamas war is increasingly harming commerce through the Red Sea. U.S. military says there were encounters with Iranian-backed Houthis overnight.
The U.S. military for the first time saying it killed Iran-backed Houthi rebels in the Red Sea after coming under attack while responding to a distress call. U.S. Central Command saying Navy helicopters acting in self-defense after being fired upon responded by sinking 3 of 4 small Houthi boats that were trying to attack a container ship. All crew members were killed. The 4th boat fled. So far, the U.S. has only publicly announced shooting down Houthi-launched drones and missiles.
It's correspondent Britt Clennett. A federal appeals court is weighing in on this question. Does an advocacy group have First Amendment rights when it sends out information that state officials believe is false, misleading, or threatening?
The U.S. Court of Appeals for the 4th District has dismissed an appeal by a nonprofit group based in Washington, D.C. called Look Ahead America after Virginia's elected Republican Attorney General ordered the group to stop distributing information in 3 counties. A federal district judge sided with the Attorney General. The news site Inside Nova says the group, operating under the name Virginia Voter Assistance, told voters the government could, quote, seize their assets, bank accounts, and vehicles if they chose not to participate in upcoming elections. The mailers also said people who don't vote could lose their Social Security income, Medicare benefits, unemployment benefits, child custody rights, and concealed carry permits. None of that is true.
That's correspondent Christopher Cruz. When's News Time 418?
It absolutely matters who your lawyer is when you need to fight a New York State traffic ticket. The law office of Isaac Abraham, traffic attorney, has a single mission: to provide the highest level of law services. Isaac Abraham handles speeding tickets, adult and child seatbelt tickets, cell phone tickets, tailgating tickets, reckless driving, drunk driving, DUI, DWI, and all other New York State traffic tickets. Call now, 646-499-3131, 646-499-3131. Isaac Abraham, traffic attorney, charges a flat fee. There are never any hidden fees or hourly charges. The law office of Isaac Abraham, traffic attorney, saves you the hassle of having to go to court. He'll appear on your behalf and aggressively fight your ticket, representing you for a flat fee. If you have a New York State traffic violation, call now, 646-499-3131, 646-499-3131. or visit nystrafficviolations.com. Do not risk points or losing your license. Past performance does not guarantee future success.
This is an attorney advertisement.
Give the gift of flavor this holiday season with Hatfield. Transform your gatherings into flavorful celebrations by adding Hatfield ham, marinated tenderloin, ground sausage, or bacon to your menu. Find your holiday flavor with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes.
Is your car still under warranty? No, not anymore. My mechanic just suggested an extended service plan from Ox Car Care. Ox Car Care? Yeah, Ox will cover repair bills if anything happens to the car. Brakes, transmission, AC, or engine problems. Plus, Ox Car Care offers free oil changes, tire rotation, and roadside assistance.
Wait, you pay nothing on repairs, Ox gets it fixed, free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance?
Yeah, you don't pay. Ox pays. Ox even has a 30-day money-back guarantee and is A+ rated on the BBB. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike those other warranty companies.
The last thing I need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Ox Car Care now.
Call Ox Car Care for your free quote, 800-270-8132. Ask about senior and military discounts. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care, 800-270-8132, 800-270-8132, or go to oxcarcare.com.
Celebrate New Year's Eve with us as we broadcast live from Times Square, sponsored by Transport Workers Union Local 100.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. We have 42 degrees at 4:20. I'm Blake Mishkin. Here's what's happening. New Year's Eve here. Much of the world, it's already 2024. Denmark's queen is abdicating the throne after 52 years. Many Americans, especially younger Americans, vowing to make it a dry January and beyond. Looking for love in the new year? Some tips on updating your online dating profile. And some senior citizens have a new companion to help them combat loneliness. And yes, it has to do with AI. Sports, Giants lost a heartbreaker in several ways. Can't enumerate here, but they lost 26-25 to the Rams at the Meadowlands. Islanders are in Pittsburgh tonight. The Nets are in Oklahoma City. Twin Peaks time 421. It's time for traffic and transit. Here's Gloria Chapa.
Looking at a demonstration that's marching down Fifth Avenue, going past 34th Street right now. All lanes are closed to car traffic, obviously, so just avoid Fifth Avenue. Also, you need to avoid 30s to the 50s from 6th to 8th Avenue. That's because of the Times Square closure. So all in all, driving through, not a good idea. Also in the Heights, Broadway, and Wadsworth Avenue between West 174th Street and West 178th Street, you're going to see closures for that. In Brooklyn, eastbound Delta, Pennsylvania Avenue, there's a crash on the exit ramp. Southbound Cross Island at the LIE, we have a stall in the right lane. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. At the George Washington Bridge, you're going to see about a 10-minute wait inbound and 5 to 10 outbound. Lincoln, 5 to 10 in each direction. Holland is 5 to 10 minutes in each direction. And then if you're heading northbound on the western spur of the Turnpike, people leaving the games, it's going to be slow from the tolls going up into the Vince Lombardi service area. I'm Gloria Chapa, and our next report is at 4:31, 1010 Wins, 92.3 FM.
Hello, this is Pete Corritore from Mount St. Michael Academy. I want to offer holiday greetings straight from our hearts. Let these times bring all of us closer together. From the entire Mount St. Michael Academy family to yours, may this holiday season bring you joy, health, happiness, and peace.
That is the sound of joy and the ringing in of New Year in Dubai. It is already 2024 in much of the world. Tonight's a night of celebrations and parties and perhaps some personal reflection and hopefully friends and family. Of course, the Odd Couple Marathon on Channel 11. And the singing of Old Lang Syne, begging the question,
what does this song mean? My whole life, I don't know what this song means. It means that old acquaintances being forgotten. Does that mean that we should forget old acquaintances? It doesn't mean that if we happen to forget them, we should remember them, which is not possible because we already forgot.
Well, maybe it means that we should remember that we forgot them or something.
Billy Crystal and Meg Ryan in the classic When Harry Met Sally. Times Square is moving down the stretch as far as preparation for the ball drop tonight. Jeffrey Strauss is president of Countdown Entertainment. He says there's been a lot of preparation and a lot of rehearsal.
Christy, the ropes got tangled up. We don't longer, have that issue. But absolutely, I've been here where it's been so cold. There's been concern that you could actually, the mechanism could freeze. So you just want to rehearse. You want to get the timing right. But look, the eyes of the world are going to be watching us. We can't, we can't get it wrong.
That's a good point. Can't get it wrong. Security, as always, is tight in Times Square for New Year's Eve, and even more so than this year. NYPD Intelligence Division Commanding Officer John Hart talking about the tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands who will be in Times Square tonight.
We're prepared for them at any number. We're prepared for different groups from different places, and we will make sure this event stays safe and peaceful.
If you're heading to Times Square, no large bags or alcohol is allowed through the checkpoints. In non-New Year's Eve news, Denmark's queen is giving up her throne. Margaret II announced in her annual New Year's speech that she will abdicate on January 14th and allow her eldest son, Crown Prince Frederick, to take over. She made the announcement in Danish, understandably, in Denmark. She's 83 years old. She's ruled for 52 years. She is the longest-serving monarch in Europe, following the death of Britain's Queen Elizabeth last year. Back in this country, no Powerball winner in last night's drawing. The next drawing will be on January 1st. It will be worth about $810 million. Talk about a nice way to ring in the new year. When's news time? 4:25.
Reimagine this holiday season with more capability and more adventure in Kia's Ever-Ready lineup. This winter, get yourself what you really want during Kia's Season of Giving Back sales event. Kia is offering great deals on the capable Sorento and the spacious Sportage, and deals on even more vehicles like the all-electric EV6 and the fun-to-drive Forte. So visit your local Kia dealer and explore all your newfound possibilities by enjoying Kia's Season of Giving Back. Kia, movement that inspires. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 1/2/24.
They want you to change your name. Art 2 weeks ago. Anything come to mind?
Cary Grant.
He was Hollywood's greatest leading man.
Cary Grant is a character. Be very careful about how he's perceived.
Yet few truly knew him.
I have loved a lot of people. Everyone's broken my heart.
Based on the remarkable true story.
You know what's wrong with you? No, what?
Jason Isaacs is Archie, the man who became Cary Grant, now streaming only on BritBox.
All right.
When's news time? 4:26. Now Bloomberg Money Watch.
There is a right way to wrap up a
Bing,
meeting at
bing,
work
bing,
and a
bing.
wrong way. Bloomberg reporter Shelley Banjo.
The worst way to end the meeting is everyone is rushing to get to their next appointment. You're 5 minutes over. You don't really know what to do.
Let me take a break here for a minute. All right.
And they're just not sure what.
All right. A few minutes here there. All right, let me catch up over here a little bit. Let me see where we are. I know some people left. Come on, mouse, with it. Oh my God. It's gonna be a marathon, man. It's gonna be a marathon. Hello, radio friend. Happy New Year from Germany. Happy New Year. I catch my breath. Oh, Hamrad. Oh, Tom. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this mala crap, whatever that mala shit. So yeah. Anyway, now I put some enchiladas in the oven. I'm gonna leave in about another 5 minutes. I'm gonna go check that out because that's gonna take about 25 minutes to heat up. Right now, it's on preheat. But I'm gonna try this. Not all of them. I'm only going to try a couple of them. This is the 10 global cocktail mixers. And I only have, so I can mix with, I don't have vodka. No vodka here. I have this guy. So, but not now. I'm gonna wait till after I eat and all that. It's gonna be in a while. Let me yeah, I'm not crazy about it. It's not, you know, I will get into that later. So there's a couple of them in here. Like that Cuba, what is it? Cuba style. So my first one, I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna mix it. You know, because for you to use it, you have to take 1 shot of whatever beverage. Because this one is gonna be not all of them are with rum, so I'm not gonna do the some of them because some of them you need vodka. I don't have vodka. I don't have, and I'm not doing all of them. No way. I'm only gonna do a couple of them. So I'm gonna try this mojito. So you mix this with a shot, with 1 shot of 1 shot of this. I'll do it later, not now. I'm waiting till a little. I gotta eat first. So 1 shot. Yeah, I got the mixer right here, baby. I'm gonna clean it though. I have to clean it. I'm gonna put it on the rocks too. I like it nice and cold. So I'm gonna put some ice in here. I'm gonna try the mojito. Well, I'm gonna try it. Pour the bottle of the mojito mix in here. You take a little, put this in here. You take a shot of, and you pour it in there, and then you shake the guy, and you make your drink. And that's how you do that. I'm not an official bartender, but I could have took the class and passed it. Hello? Oh, shoot. I hanged up on her. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, God. I'll be right back. Let me, I have to monitor the enchilada. I don't want to burn it. And, yeah, cocktail channel coming up. So I'm going to set that up, but I need to feed, you know, he needs to eat first, and then I could start, you know, knocking them down. Let me put the radio back up. Give me about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna come up here every so often.
With alcohol. In fact, Gen Z is drinking 20% less alcohol per capita than millennials did at their age. And 28% of college-aged adults are going booze-free entirely. On January 1st, White Claw, the company partially responsible for America's obsession with hard seltzer, is launching 4 non-alcoholic seltzers. But going dry isn't just for January anymore. Hashtag Sober and Sober TikTok racking up 8.5 billion views on the platform.
That was Will Gams reporting. Time now for traffic and transit. Here's Gloria Chapa.
I've been keeping an eye on Fifth Avenue. We still have this demonstration is marching down into the 20s at this point, and that means that you can't drive through. Now let's just add to this 30s to the 50s. You can avoid that from 6th to 8th Avenue for the Times Square closures as well. So driving through that part of town, forget it. It's going to be a mess. Meanwhile, because of New Year's Eve in the Heights, you're going to see closures Broadway and Wadsworth Avenue between West 174th and West 178th. Try not to drive there either. And Brooklyn, Eastbound Bell Parkway at Pennsylvania. Crash. In New Jersey, 280 westbound, this is before exit 4 in Roseland. We have an accident investigation that's blocking the right lane. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and the tunnels. If you're heading into the George Washington Bridge, give yourself about a 10 to 15 minute wait on the inbound side, 10 to 15 on the outbound side. Lincoln is 5 to 10 in both directions, and Holland is 5 to 10 in both directions. This report is sponsored by Mercedes-Benz and Edison.com. Traffic in transit every 10 minutes on the lunch breaks and traffic alerts whenever they happen. I'm Gloria Chapa, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Experience the Regatia Way during Mercedes-Benz of Edison Winter Event. Get in on some of the best offers of the year with financing starting as low as 4.99% on select new models and 3.39% on select certified pre-owned. Hurry into the Mercedes-Benz of Edison Winter Event.
And now let's get a check of the AccuWeather 4-day forecast. It's important for tonight. This one's looking pretty good, right, John?
Yeah, absolutely. There's going to be a fair amount of clouds out there, but the temperature really not that bad at all for this time of the year. Midnight temperature in Times Square is probably right around 40 degrees, just a little bit of a breeze. We'll fall back to 37 by tomorrow morning. There could be a passing flurry or sprinkle out there very late tonight, first thing tomorrow morning, but that's not going to amount to much. And then clouds and some sun for tomorrow for New Year's Day. We're up to 44, clearing and chilly tomorrow night down to 32, and then mostly sunny for Tuesday, high 45. Wednesday, partly sunny. We're up to 46, maybe a rain or snow shower by Thursday. Right now, Central Park, 43, mostly cloudy. Going down to 37 tonight in Midtown. AccuWeather meteorologist John Feerick on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
Well, if you missed Succession, like me, here's a way to hang on to the HBO hit and even the Roy family. Hundreds of props from the show are up for auction. Costumes, decor from the homes, all sorts of things can be yours. Even designer suits worn by the brothers and Shiv. Since coming to a close with its fourth and final season earlier this year, fans of the drama have been wanting more. Well, Heritage Auctions has more. The items are up for bidding online right now until January the 13th. Looking for love in the new year? Well, updating your online dating profile is a must.
The first expert tip on refreshing your profile so you're ready to date in 2024. Post current pics.
All right, I had to go check on the
Cities of Agape Matchmaking was on CBS.
Ooh, running up and down, baby.
Always has to be a photo. If you're looking into the camera smiling, I want to see clear side of your face. The second photo has to always be a full body.
Good Riddance Day. I was watching that earlier. People go to Times Square to do the Good Riddance. Where's the other light? I gotta put the color lights on. Come on. We need color lights in here. Yeah. Let me catch my breath. Yeah, so this has the, I'm going to read them all. The Mojito, Moscow Milk. I think this one is, I think this is Portuguese. I don't know. Caiprina, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Tropical Painkiller. I like the name of that one. Tropical Painkiller. Margarita. Blue Hawaiian. Oh my God, I got Blue Hawaiian. Peach Bellini. I don't know what that is. Singapore Sling. I'm not up on these drinks, so I don't know which is. I only heard of Mojito out of all of them. Oh, Mai Tai. They have Mai Tai. And Appletini. I guess that's like a martini, apple, whatever. So now, out of the ones that I can use rum with, is going to be the ingredient. All the mixes are right here. So the ones I can use with the rum is going to be the Mojito. The Mojito I can use the rum with. Let me put the rum right here so people can see it. Can you catch that? Can you catch that? Can you catch that? Let me leave it right there. So the only ones I can do the rum with is going to be the Mojito. Well, that's rum, of course. Tropical Painkiller. Blue Hawaiian. The Mai Tai. And my God, 5 of them. And the Caiprina, whatever. I can't pronounce that. So they all need 1 shot of rum. Okay. This is you're too young for this. You need to go. We're doing this is our grown-up stuff now. So please do not comment on stuff like this. Please. And by the way, don't do this. You ain't missing anything on this. This is just my entertainment. So then the other ones, you need other stuff. Okay. The other ones I'm not gonna do because I don't have vodka. I don't have tequila. I do not have champagne. That's for the Peach Bellini, I guess. Champagne. Singapore Sling, you need gin. So I don't have gin. Appletini, you need vodka. I don't have vodka. So sorry. So it's gonna be yeah. So it's gonna be it's in this order. 1 and the Blue Hawaiian and Mai Tai. Okay, so there you go. That's the lineup. That's the lineup for that. And let me go over here. Oh, so let me go over here. It's over here. Yeah, so yeah, I do not recommend this for anybody. This is just yeah, we all have our certain things that we enjoy. I enjoy a good drink every once in a while, and it's New Year's Eve, so you know, warning, if you haven't done this, don't do it. Why? Because it's not good overall. Of course, my father was, basically I inherited his liver gene, or whatever you want to call it, liver. So here you go. I will do that. I will pour it in here, do a little shaker, and then I'll pour in the cup, and that's my little. I need to wash this. It was up in collecting dust. I'm gonna wash it. I'm gonna put ice on it later. I have to check on the. I'm making enchiladas in the oven, and so let me go back up here and read, and I'll come back down. So please, no minors. I'm not gonna rate this for, but do not comment, please. Thank you. Don't mess up my channel now. Don't mess up my stream. Okay? Do not comment, please. If you're under the age of 21, do not comment on my stream. Thank you very much. Otherwise, you're gonna get the boot. Even if it's a temporary one, you will get it. You will get it as soon as I crack open that bottle, you will get the boot. So, alrighty. Let me go down here. So I was up to here. Okay. Already. Okay. Stream. I stream it's Keegan. I stream WQXR sometime. Oh, I'm gonna be reading wrong in a few hours. So you think this is something? This ain't nothing compared to later. And there you go. One more time. What if I'm part of the baby hands money flushing? Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that this SDR, the usability. Okay, this runaway train here. Runaway train. Oh, no more runaway train. Yeah, my usability for this, and I know people suggested the stylus. This screen is not sensitive for a stylus to just press and tap. You literally have to press it and really put pressure on it. So I can't recommend it. It's just like I said, when I have a radio like this, I'll perform that radio sensitivity. That's not worth $200. I'm sorry, it's not worth $200. So now it's a paperweight. So there you go, Tom. Hammer 88, Tom's Radio Rooms show. He has an awesome channel. I forgot where you at. I think you have 16,000 or 15,000 subscribers. I forgot where you at. James ready to check my 1942 Zenith is analog. Yeah. Okay. And they're great TVs too, Zeniths. They make great. I wish I had one of those old ones now. Big, once you had in the living room, big. Two broke tin. When radios were analog, there were thousands of stations. Yeah, I know. James Radio says that's the radio in the circle. Yeah. Okay. I don't know about that. Cause I'm gonna eat downstairs. I'm not gonna eat up here. Okay, let me go back up here. I have to go check on it. So let me go right. I'm trying to keep track. I want to read everything. I don't want to skip today. So I'm gonna catch up on everything. Okay, no contact here. That's fine. I'm gonna stop that. I'll be right back. I have to check on that, and I'm gonna put it back over here. And I'm gonna put the radio.
2024 is on the move. Festivities in Dubai are underway now. India also rang in the new year. And before that, Hong Kong was counting down to the main event. Australia, though, is the very first to celebrate 2024. Well, it is 2024 in Moscow right now. Next up is Paris at 6 o'clock our time. Well, we still have a ways to go here, but Times Square is ready. The spectacular New Year's Eve ball was tested out yesterday, all set for its performance tonight. Countdown Entertainment President Jeffrey Strauss describes how the magic happened.
Flip the big switch that lights the ball went 66 feet in 2 minutes up to the top of the pole, where it stays until 11:59 p.m., where it comes down in 60 seconds.
With the eyes of the world watching Times Square, the eyes of the NYPD will be watching too from all sides and all angles in force to make sure
all is safe. With worries over security threats from lone actors, New York City Mayor Eric Adams says his city will be ready despite extra tensions due to protests over the Israel-Hamas war.
Our drones, our helicopters, our boats, the full complement of our public safety apparatus will be on display.
But some tourists are saying hitting the nation's biggest New Year's Eve party is a hard no this year.
I will not be in Times Square on New Year's Eve.
Correspondent Allison Keys. The Times Square subway station will be watched very closely. 1010 Winds will broadcast the ball drop live at midnight and will update you on all the street closures coming up at 51 past the hour. How about a midnight run to ring in 2024? Thousands will do that tonight at midnight in Central Park. Race director Ted Metellus says it's a lot better than lots of other choices people make tonight.
I think a lot of people find solace in realizing that they are not alone and that they are being healthy and active with others. It's a great way to kick off the year. It's a great, start off to those New Year's resolutions of saying, I want to be healthy and active this year.
4,000 people are expected. The midnight run starts at 72nd Street, just west of Bethesda Terrace. There are many food traditions around the world that you're supposed to eat to bring you good luck in the new year.
One of the most common is black-eyed peas. They're said to bring prosperity. Load up on the hearty greens like kale, spinach, and collards. They're believed to bring wealth and health to those who enjoy them early and often in the new year. In Ireland, New Year's Day is also known as Day of the Buttered Bread. Tradition says buttered bread placed outside the front door symbolizes an absence of hunger in the house and presumably for the year to come. And in Asian cultures, long noodles represent longevity. So a stir fry of unbroken noodles is a tradition believed to bring good health and luck in the new year.
Who knew? Correspondent Stacy Lynn. The NFL is winding down, but a new football league is launching today. It's a good thing. Wins News Time, 4:45.
Hi, Little Bob here. This year we're doubling down on new at Bob's Discount Furniture. So happy New Year! I got new styles like my Dylan Sectional, new ways to recharge with my Tuxedo Motion sofa, new mattresses for a new lease on life, new colors and new everyday low prices. My Calvin bedroom is just $7.99. I've even got a new look. Wait, you can't see what I'm wearing? Schnickel Fritz. When you can have a new year for less, there's only one thing to say. Oh my God!
Bob's Discount Furniture.
My dad has a cold, but also has high blood pressure. That's why I got him Vicks DayQuil High Blood Pressure for max strength daytime relief. Unlike some ordinary cold medicines, it's specially formulated for people like my dad. DayQuil High Blood Pressure is sugar-free, alcohol-free, and decongestant-free.
Vicks DayQuil High Blood Pressure. The daytime, non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, cold and flu for people with high blood pressure.
Like my dad.
Medicine. Use as directed.
Attention New York homeowners. Are you facing foreclosure and owe more than your home is worth? Looking for a new and better solution than a short sale or loan modification? Then here's great news. Keep or sell your home with an investment from Residential Equity Partners. Convert your property into a valuable asset, eliminating foreclosure and restoring equity. For more information and to see if you qualify, speak to an equity partner now by calling 800-800-5070. That's 800-800-5070. If you're facing foreclosure and owe more than your home is worth, now there's a new and better alternative than a short sale or loan modification. Keep or sell your home with an investment from Residential Equity Partners. Convert your property into a valuable asset, eliminating foreclosure and restoring equity. For more information and to see if you qualify, speak to an equity partner now by calling 800-800-5070. That's 800-800-5070. Restore equity and restore peace of mind with an investment from Residential Equity Partners. Call it.
I don't know what I done. Man, I need to deoxid that thing again. Woo! Got like 5 minutes. Who asked me about the enchilada earlier? That's a Sam's Club enchilada. It's already they make it over there. It's already made. Just put it in the oven. It's rotisserie chicken. I catch my breath. Rotisserie chicken enchilada from Sam's Club. That's what that is. I forgot who asked me that. Bruce Holman, thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I know you're going to see it because it's down there in the kitchen. I'm going to serve my son. I don't want to bring a plate here in front of you guys. I don't want to do that. I don't want to eat in front of the camera. I know. Not that it never stopped me before, but yeah. Yeah, so don't worry about what I'm doing. Please don't. Let me go back up here. I'm gonna try to catch up a little bit because I got about 5 minutes before I go down there and it's ready. It's pretty much ready. I just want to brown it a little bit. Come on. What's up with the stream here? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't own any pure SDR radios. I would rather have that old Zenith. I don't. Yeah, super deaf receiver. Happy New Year, Elmer. Elmer time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this radio. It's not just a chip, exactly. And Richard Califano, Happy New Year, Richard Califano. Hope you're doing well. And Mary just to say he's back. I'm going back and forth until once he's fed and all that, and I eat a little something, then I'm gonna stay on throughout pretty much. Unless I need to go to the restroom. Yeah, 14 people watching, 18 likes. Thank you. 3-hour mark. I'm gonna be on for as long as I can, and yeah. I'm not gonna go crazy. I just a couple of shots. I'm not gonna go crazy. A couple of shots, maybe. We'll see. I'll see after the first mojito. Ain't no way I'm doing all this. I ain't going around the world. I'm only going to Cuba, maybe Hawaii, and maybe Mai Tai. That's about it. I don't think I'm gonna go around the world. I ain't going to DX. I ain't going to DX around the world. Just see 10 global cocktail mixes. So I don't think I'm going to go global. I had this for a couple of years. I was meaning to do this before. So I said, yeah, I'm going to do it tonight. I try a couple of them tonight. The ones that I don't get to do, maybe I'll save them for next year. And I'll get the corresponding spirits for that one. Because I know I made that resolution and that thing crashed and burned. A month in, I fell off that wagon. That wagon ran down the hill and crashed. Forget about that. Oh my God. Forget about that wagon. That wagon went down the hill and whoosh, hit a brick wall. Goosh. Oh my God. Yeah. Let me go back up here. And then let's see what else. Okay. Richard Califano said you guys step out. Happy New Year. Yeah, enjoy your New Year. Happy New Year. Definitely do not drink and drive, people. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and serve him the enchilada. And I'm gonna eat a little something, and then I'll be back. Let me put this full screen. Earth cam full screen. Let me put it like that right there. See, yeah, the people are piling in there now. Oh my God, I need to move this table. I'll leave the volume like that, not too loud. And let me put my glasses here. Let me serve my son some enchilada, and I'll be back in a bit.
Open enrollment at Get Covered New Jersey is happening now. Join the many residents getting quality, affordable health coverage through Get Covered New Jersey. 9 in 10 people get financial help, and many pay $10 a month or less. Find your plan at getcovered.nj.gov. And now the AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Here's meteorologist John Furick.
It's mostly cloudy out there for the evening. Temperature is going to drop off very slowly through the evening. By midnight, Times Square is probably right around 40 degrees, which is not too bad at all, certainly for this time of the year. There's going to be a flurry or sprinkle out there later on. That can last into tomorrow morning, but obviously not amounting to much. Low tonight, 37. And then clouds and some sun for New Year's Day. We're up to 44. Clearing, chilly tomorrow night down to 32. And Tuesday, mostly sunny. High 45. Wednesday, partly sunny at the 46. Maybe a rain or snow shower by Thursday. Highs in the low 40s. Right now in Central Park, 43 and mostly cloudy, going down to 37 tonight in Midtown. AccuWeather meteorologist John Furick on New York's weather station, 1010 winds on 92.3 FM.
Share celebrations in Nairobi, Kenya as 2024 arrives all around the world. Well, if champagne is your drink of choice to ring in 2024, there's not one but two good reasons that it's a favorite today.
Tonight, you'll likely be doing a lot of this, and this, and this. Because it's not just New Year's Eve, it's also National Champagne Day. Unlike wine, which is aged in barrels, champagne is fermented right in the bottle, which gives it its token bubbles. And even with inflation this past year, the champagne industry is actually toasting to record high sales in 2023. They sold more than $6 billion worth of the bubbly.
Correspondent Stacey Lynn, if you're headed out for New Year's Eve, law enforcement is warning you to be careful and keep your eyes on your drinks. You may have seen this, people reeling in an unusual way at a bar or party because someone has spiked their drink. It can happen to anyone at any time. This Pennsylvania state trooper says there are things you can do to protect yourself.
If you have someone buying you a drink, make sure that you watch the bartender or the person making the drink. And if you go to the bathroom, make sure that you have a trusted friend with you to watch the drink.
She adds if you feel confusion or have muscle spasms or breathing problems, alert a staff member, get to a safe place, and call the police. And that was correspondent Allison Tees. When's News Time 4:54 Money Watch coming up next.
Lighting up the mic at karaoke with your buds. End the night on a high note. Don't drive high. It's okay to be blunt with your friends. Tell them to find a designated driver, use a ride-sharing app, or stay put. Get home safe. If you choose to use, don't drive high. For more information, visit trafficsafety.ny.gov/cannabis. A message from the New York State Governor's Traffic Safety Committee.
Hi, this is Arthur Lee, CEO and inventor of LifeVac, the only proven airway clearance device that could save you in a choking emergency. We are committed to seeing that every home, restaurant, and school has a LifeVac. This holiday season, make sure to have the #1 choking rescue device on hand. LifeVac is offering 20% off when you enter the code HOLIDAY at lifevac.net. Give the gift of LifeVac because life is the greatest gift of all. LifeVac, as simple as place, push, pull.
And right now we have 43 degrees in Central Park and cloudy skies as we inch closer to the new year. Wins News Time 4:56. It's time now for Money Watch.
2023 was a strong year for the U.S. labor market. Despite a number of layoffs, especially in the tech sector, the unemployment rate stayed below 4% all year, and demand for workers remained solid. So how is 2024 looking for jobs?
But I think companies are going to be cautiously hiring. They're going to be cautiously expanding.
That's Aaron Terrazas, chief economist at the job site Glassdoor. He says the best prospects for jobs in the new year is in the health sector.
You know, there is this long-term structural demand for all sorts of healthcare workers across the United States. So I think that assures that.
Also hot, artificial intelligence, physical sciences, and alternative power.
Anything related to advanced AI, anything related to biochemistry or energy engineering.
But Terraza cautions some of the hottest job skills from the pandemic era are now seeing softer demand.
Think of skills like data science, project management, program management, kind of business degrees.
Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. I'm Tom Busby for 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Wins News Time 4:57.
When you wake up well-rested on a great mattress, everything becomes clear. My life coach has a terrible life. Things you missed when you were tired finally reveal themselves.
I should just get big plans.
It's Mattress Firm's once-a-year sale on clearance. Save up to 30% on select prior year Tempur-Pedic beds and bases. Plus, get a $300 gift for pillows and more. All with free and fast delivery. Deals this big won't last long, so don't miss out. The right mattress matters. We'll find yours. Restrictions apply. See store website for details.
A holiday message from Jackson Hewitt.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to get money the same day.
Starting December 11th, walk into a Jackson Hewitt for an early loan on your tax refund, and you can walk out with up to $1,000.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to get money. Making out would be great.
Appointments go fast. Book yours now at jacksonhewitt.com. Early refund advance offered to eligible clients. Application required. Finance charge applies. Loan by Republic Bank. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Attention homeowners, are you behind on your mortgage, facing foreclosure, or fighting with your bank for help? Did your mortgage company tell you to sell your property? Call Fine Law Offices for help now. 1-800-503-1125. That's 1-800-503-1125. Fine Law Offices has helped thousands of your neighbors fight through the red tape and save their homes. Call 1-800-503-1125. That's 1-800-503-1125. Banks are stepping up foreclosures. Don't risk losing your home. Call Fine Law Offices, 1-800-503-1125 for a free consultation. At Fine Law Offices, nobody pushes their clients around. Nobody. Call 1-800-503-1125. That's 1-800-503-1125 or visit them at finelawoffices.com. That's finelawoffices.com.
St. Jude exceeds any expectation or any dream I could have ever had about a hospital. I was told we wouldn't get a bill. I didn't quite process that. How is this possible? It's possible through all the wonderful people who donate. I don't know if they are aware of what they do, but they're saving children's lives every day.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Finding cures. Saving children. Learn more at stjude.org.
WINS, WINS-FM and HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app. AccuWeather says mostly cloudy tonight with temperatures around 40 at midnight for the ball drop. A flurry or sprinkle can't be ruled out, but it won't damage any of the festivities. We'll go back down to around 37 degrees overnight. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. Roseanne Cox Peralta is our service aide. Eileen LaPalmer is writing. Tanya Mercado is at the editor's desk. I'm Suzanne Colucci.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM, New York.
Good afternoon. It's 43 degrees at 5 o'clock. I'm Blake, Michigan. Here's what's happening. New Year's Eve. Perhaps you've heard about this. Actually, in much of the world, it's already 2024. So what does Old Lang Syne mean? Rough morning for Amtrak with a signal issue affecting its trains, New Jersey Transit as well, in and out of Penn Station. All back to normal now. What are the safest places to travel in 2024? And commerce problems in the Red Sea connected to the Middle East war. Sports, Giants lost a heartbreaker today against the Rams at the Meadowlands, 26-25. Oh, there were ways they could have won this game late. We'll discuss. The Nets are in Oklahoma City. We won't have time to discuss, actually. The Islanders are in Pittsburgh tonight. Wins news time, 5:01. Time for traffic and transit with Gloria Chapa.
Now we've got all those New Year's Eve festivities, and that means don't drive to Midtown. So this is going to be 30s to the 50s, 6th, 8th Avenue, lots of closures, 4th Times Square, festivities, keep away, at least if you're in a car. Now, if you're heading up into the Heights, you have New Year's Eve in the Heights, Broadway and Wadsworth Avenue between 174th and 178th Street. There are closures there too. Now here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. 10 to 15 in each direction at the George, 5 to 10 in each direction at the Lincoln and the Holland, a little bit of Brooklyn bound delays at the Brooklyn Bridge. In New Jersey, 280 westbound, this is before exit 4 in Roseland. We have a crash investigation. Right lane is blocked. Route 3 eastbound at Route 21 in Clifton, 2 left lanes are closed with a crash. Eastbound Route 3, heavy delays exiting into the western spur, and northbound 17 is jammed up going into Hasbrook Heights as people leave the game. This report is sponsored by Caribbean Food Delights. I'm Gloria Tapar. Next report at 5:11, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
Caribbean Food Delights. Grab a patty, take a bite. Available at Costco, BJ's, Sam's Club, Walmart, and local stores nationwide. Visit CaribbeanFoodDelights.com for more information. You're making me hungry. Caribbean Food Delights.
It's already 2024 in many parts of the world, like Sydney. Or Dubai. Or Hong Kong. And Bangkok. And it's going to be New Year's here in about 7 hours. And the weather is pretty great for New Year's Eve. Sure, it's cool out, but it's December. And no rain, no snow. Let's get the latest now
for tonight, which is good news. Midnight temperature is probably going to be right around 40, so we don't drop off all that much tonight, a couple of degrees this evening. And we've had a lot colder nights for New Year's Eve in the past, that's for sure. We'll get back to 37 by tomorrow morning. There could be a flurry or sprinkle out there at some point later tonight, tomorrow morning, but for the most part, it's going to stay dry. And then New Year's Day is dry as well, with clouds and some sun. We're up into the mid-40s. But all right, John, thank you. Wins News Time 5:03 in our neck of the woods. All eyes are on Times Square and the ball drop and the celebration. Jeffrey Strauss is president of Countdown Entertainment.
We actually flipped the big switch that lights the ball. The ball went 66 feet in 2 minutes up to the top of the pole, where it stays until 11:59 p.m., where it comes down in 60 seconds.
That's the plan. As always, security is tight in Times Square on New Year's Eve, but especially this year with the Israel-Hamas war.
With worries over security threats from lone actors, New York City Mayor Eric Adams says his city will be ready despite extra tensions due to protests over the Israel-Hamas war.
Our drones, our helicopters, our boats, the full complement of our public safety apparatus will be on display.
But some tourists are saying hitting the nation's biggest New Year's Eve party is a hard no this year.
I will not be in Times Square on New Year's Eve.
Correspondent Allison Keys. Tonight's the night when we sing. That's actually a portion of a song called Same Old Lang Syne by Dan Fogelberg, a beautiful song. As for the song Old Lang Syne, most of us ask the question,
What does this song mean? My whole life, I don't know what this song means. It means get old places be forgotten. Does that mean that we should forget older places? It doesn't mean that if we happen to forget them, we should remember them, which is not possible because we already forgot.
Well, maybe it means that we should remember that we forgot them or something.
Billy Crystal and Meg Ryan in the classic moment from the classic When Harry Met Sally. Always makes me laugh. Things are back on track, pardon the pun, for Amtrak and New Jersey Transit, but it was a bit of a mess earlier this morning.
Amtrak had server and signal issues in the Northeast Corridor. Amtrak canceled at least 5 trains. Lots of others were delayed. Raymond was waiting at Penn Station for an Amtrak train to Trenton, and he was so good-natured about it.
It's something that it happens all the time, and nothing to be concerned about. It's one of the daily situations that have taken the trains in New York.
But other Amtrak riders were a bit more frustrated, like Tanya.
Tanya gets a dollar in.
And what did they tell you? It's delayed. Everything is delayed. How much? They didn't say. They just was delayed, and hopefully it'll come, they won't cancel. But fortunately, she said it's New Year's Eve, and it won't mess up her plans to celebrate. Carol Diori at 1010 Wins, 92.3 FM, at Penn Station.
It's News Time 5:06. A deadly house fire late last night in the Bronx in the Soundview section. A woman was killed, 6 other people injured. The flames ripped through a second floor of a home on Elder Avenue off of East 172nd Street. Fire, FDNY is investigating. A man was killed in a house fire in central Nyack in Rockland County. Neighbors called 911 just before 5 last night about a porch fire at a home on Laurel Road. When firefighters got there, authorities say the man was trapped on the second floor. He was pulled from the flames but could not be revived. His name has not yet been released by police. A nonprofit organization in Queens is sounding the alarm about the dangers of getting checks in the mail. John Belzer with the Songs of Love Foundation told Tintin Wins his co-worker had his paycheck stolen by someone who was able to deposit it using mobile deposit.
They should be able to come up with a way that people can't really so easily, erase the person's name on a check and put their name and then cash it into their own bank. There's got to be a way to prevent that from happening.
According to the U.S. Department of Treasury, banks and credit unions are expected to file a record number of suspicious activity reports this year tied to check fraud. So, where are the safest places to travel if you're planning a little travel for 2024? New report from the travel security risk company International SOS finds that these countries top the list. Iceland, the safest in the world, followed by Luxembourg, Norway, Switzerland, and Denmark. All the countries in the top 5 have low violent crime rates, no political violence, and few reports of violence against foreigners. The U.S. was ranked a low-risk place to travel in terms of security, climate change, and medical concerns, but a high risk in the mental health issues category. A Michigan 911 operator had quite the day on the job, helping to deliver twins over the phone.
A grandmom in Ionia County, Michigan phoned 911 about her daughter in labor with no ambulances available. Ashley Kowalik took out her training book and walked them through a delivery.
I heard the grandma scream, we're upstairs, and I was like, okay, whew, somebody's there.
Popping within about a minute, twins.
It's a good outcome, and you're bringing life into this world.
Kowalik says mom and babies are doing well. Chuck Sievertson, ABC News.
We have 42 degrees in Midtown. We'll get down just to 40, so it'll pretty much stay as it is right now. For midnight, the ball drop, and but it will be dry. So pretty nice outside, especially for the midnight run. New York Roadrunners in Central Park. When's news time? 5:09.
Do you have bad credit but need a new car? Do you have trouble getting a car loan for any reason? Call Credit Solutions, a division of Hudson Hyundai. It's easy to apply right over the phone. Bad credit, no problem. Call 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. You can drive a new Hyundai with just $68 down, like a new Tucson, only $68 down. A new Palisade, just $68 down. A new Kona, only $68 down. Even a new Ioniq 5, only $68 down. Drive a Hyundai home today. They will help with any credit situation. Call 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. And all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and America's Best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call Credit Solutions for a pre-approval today. 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. Or HudsonHyundai.com. Things will vary. Credit and early effects approval. See dealer for details.
Hey, Scott. What brings you in at the pharmacy?
I'm thinking about getting one of the updated COVID-19 vaccines.
Great. Do you know which type of vaccine you'd like?
There's more than one.
Yes, there are different types of vaccines available. You can learn more about them at WeDoVaccines.com. If you have questions or want to make an appointment, give me a call.
What was that website again?
WeDoVaccines.com.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
This message was brought to you by Novavax.
Discover, this is Daniela.
Hi, it's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cashback on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great, but with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cashback on everyday purchases. Anything else I can help you with?
Do you like asparagus and mushroom sorbet? I've got leftovers.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cashback. It pays to Discover. Eligibility in terms of discover.com/cashback debit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
When's news time? 5:11. That's time for traffic and transit with Gloria Chapa.
Taking a look at the Belt Parkway, this is as you make your way through Brooklyn. Looking at what is possibly an accident just west of Ocean Parkway. The problem is it's causing heavy delays in both directions, and I can't quite see what it is on the jam cams, but I can tell you that the traffic is starting to look a little bit heavy there. Also, both directions of the BQE are heavy as usual into Atlantic Avenue. If you're trying to drive to Manhattan, well, you probably shouldn't. So if
All right,
you're
that was
heading
it.
through, you need to
Oh,
avoid
wow.
the 30s to the 50s. 50s, of course, this is all
13 people watching, 20 likes. Thank you for the likes. All right, I'm done eating. I had to eat. Okay, now I'm going to catch up on some reading, and then by that time, I'll be ready for the... All right. Ooh-wee. Let me do some... let me just send the signal. If I should do FT4. Should I do FT4? You know what? Let me stop. Halt! FT4. Let's see. Yeah, let's try FT4. Let me erase this. Let's see what I can get in FT4. Why not? All right, let me skim down there and then. Woo! Catching my brother. I just ate too. I had enchilada. My brother. I give my brother some, and so we all close it like that. All right, let me. Come on, mouse. What the mouse? Right here. Sorry. Let me go down here. Okay, so not a lot of stuff. Okay, that's good. I don't have to read a lot right now. Not a lot to. Okay, scratching my ear there. So you guys are talking about the The TF 6686 amongst yourselves. Okay. Yeah, Hamradio DX. He's the expert on that now. Yeah, I signed up to the Discord group too. It's a good group. And I'm telling you, I was close to pulling the trigger on that, but I wanted to get my QYT mobile radio because I want to set up the are they performing now? Oh, they're performing. Wow. Okay. Of course, I can't play the audio because I don't want to get hit with a copyright notices and all that. Yeah. It's unfortunate I can't play music. I would love to play music. I would play so much music and but I can't play any music. I see right now they're doing some kind of performance there. All right, I had to zoom out right when I had to show you people. It was zoomed in and then now they zoomed out. Anyway, it looks like they started performance already. I thought the performance was supposed to start about 6:30. Unless they're rehearsing again. Times Square is one of those places. If you ever go to New York City, you want to visit Times Square. And everybody wants to take their picture right there. There's a recruiting station. Actually, it's not even as a police station now. It used to be, I think, a recruiting station for the military. I think all branches of the military had a recruitment station there. Now I believe it's a police station now. You got the New York City Police Department, and it's changed a lot since the 70s. I remember in the 70s, Times Square used to be, I'm gonna say it was a cesspool. It was a cesspool. It was a lot of adult, theaters and all that. I don't want to say adult, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna, specify, but you know what I mean. It was a lot of, it was really grimy. And the good thing about it back then, they had arcade, what they call that? Like arcade hall where you go in there. They had a whole bunch of arcade games. They had a lot of pinball machines, a lot of video games. They had all that. And that was a good thing about it. A couple of times, of course, please don't do that, kids. I cut class. And it was with one time I went by myself down there, and of course the police were like, "Why are you not in school? Can I see your program card?" And I was like, so of course I was picked up. And then they called the school. Yeah, he's not in school. He's out here and playing arcade games. So of course my mother found out, and I got in trouble. So, did I learn my lesson? No, I did it again a year later or whatever. And same thing, I got caught and with a friend of mine. We were not even on the Times Square. We was on the station, changing trains. But it was already like 10:30 in the afternoon, at 10:30 in the morning, and they were like, "Why are you not in school? Can I see your program card?" And I was like, "Of course, my school was in the Bronx at that time." So when they look at the program, they're gonna say, "Okay, you're both of your schools are from the Bronx. Why are you all the way in Manhattan?" Okay, see, so we got picked up. So yeah, for truancy, cutting class. So, and of course I got in trouble again for that. Yeah. So kids don't do that. Don't cut class. Stay in school. Of course, there shouldn't be any. So 5:17 p.m. here in Yonkers, New York, and yes, I just finished eating, so I'm gonna wait a while, and digest, and then I'm gonna take a couple of them. I'm gonna start with the. I might go with the Blue Hawaiian first. Blue Hawaiian, but anyway, I'll go with the mojito. Mojito. We'll go with the mojito. Okay, so FT4, there's nobody. So yeah, nobody on FT4 right now. I'll go back to FT8. I think that's pretty much it. It's funny. Well, it says conditions are very good right now. But okay, let me go down here. Okay, you guys are reading among yourselves there. So Tasso said, Danny, we need a cocktail channel. I thought about that, but I really don't want to do that. I thought about like a beer and wine channel review, but I don't drink different beers anymore. I rarely drink different beers. I used to drink Bud Light, but I stopped drinking Bud Light, regular Bud Light. Then I went to the lime, Bud Light lime. I know people are gonna say, "Oh, you know that's that beer that." Yeah, I know they boycott it. I know, I get it. But the reason why I drink that because that's the lightest beer I can drink. I got to the point now where I don't want to drink high alcohol content beer or anything. That's why I'm doing this, and I don't know if I should. But I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna go crazy. I don't want to be. I just don't want. I don't want to do that. You know, you could do everything. You could do things in moderation. Chill out, relax. Don't go crazy. Don't get sloppy. Be all right. And I'm gonna wait about an hour or so because I want to do it like you know. And so it's one little thing, and I don't want to go crazy. But I thought about that. I thought about because there's a channel that I used to watch. But I don't want to be that. I don't want to review every because every beer. There's channels that do that, and there's some of them were entertaining. But I'm at the point in my life where I don't want to do that anymore. I would like to eventually not anymore at all. And maybe that'll happen sooner than later. All right. Let me catch up here. Catch up here. I'm gonna catch up where I left off. Catch up where I left off. Catch up where I left off. I think okay. Two broke Tim. When radios were on along, okay. I read that already. Okay, so let me go down here. So it's okay. So you're talking about the Zenith. Okay, Zenith. Okay, so I think is yeah, we read about Richard Califano. Read that. I'm trying to catch up to where I read at. So I'm gonna start down here. Richard Califano. I just took out the old reel to reel and listened to some old Shortwave from 1960. Nice. What a trip back in time. It plays good and it has a power hum. Okay. I don't own any reel to reel. I would like to own one. I've seen some, but I'm at the point now where I really don't want to buy one now. I mean, if somebody ever gives me one, I'll take it, of course. But I'm at the point where I don't really want to buy one. But yeah, it's nice. And they always for me, I always found them mesmerizing, the real. Even the small ones, like I remember like was it the original Mission Impossible? This tape was self-destruct in 5 seconds, whatever it was. And they had the little reel to reel on a player. Had the little reels. I think it was that, if I remember. It wasn't a cassette. I know it was reels. Yeah, I was finding mesmerizing those reels. Well, we grew up with my brother, may he rest in peace, my oldest brother. We had projectors. He had a Super 8 projector. I mean, Super 8 film, but it was a projector. So he would record movies. He I guess he was like one of the original bootlegger. He went to a movie theater to see Enter the Dragon when it was out in the theater. When it was out in the movie theater. Enter the Dragon. We're talking about 1973. He already, I think, because he passed away in about 73, right? So I know he had just passed away. And so my brother went to see the movie. He recorded the movie and he took his projector. I guess back then, your recorder, your film recorder, they didn't ban him. Or he snuck it in. I don't know. He must have snuck it in. And we sit at home and he make home videos too. We watch it and giggle and all that. Because when you're a kid, you see yourself on film, you're like, oh my God. So he would we actually saw Enter the Dragon. Of course, it had no sound. So I saw Enter the Dragon the first time with no sound. The whole movie I saw. And as a home movie, as a bootleg. But it had no sound because he couldn't record audio. The projector didn't record audio. It was just silent. So true story. And I remember those memories. Yeah, I have memories of that stuff. So we saw Enter the Dragon at home. He bootlegged the the movie. And we would watch it at home. That's pretty cool. We have these memories. Of course he's no longer here. Like I said, he passed away. But I have these memories. Like there was these things we had so much joy watching them. Even though I had no sound, I was like, wow, I'm watching Enter the Dragon. Bruce Lee. It was pretty cool. Yeah. So real to real, yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me go down here. Happy New Year to everybody. 12 people watching, 20 likes. Thank you for watching. Married to the Dexter during skip season, recording the FM band has made me more catches than I thought when listening live. Oh, okay. Recording the FM band. Okay. With my SDR. Yeah. Glenn, I would never imagine the World Wide Web when I was with the DoD working on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, I know, because originally it was designed by DARPA, right? DARPA, which is military, because remember the original internet was designed to connect. Okay, I'm gonna put it down. I don't trust the way it's standing. I know the original internet was designed for in case of a nuclear attack. They want to have not one central computer in one location where everything is all the information is it was spread all across the country. So that's when they came up with the DARPA net, the original internet. Like a lot of things, the military wanted to design it first. Like same thing with GPS. Originally, it was the military, and then now we all have GPS on our phone. And of course, there's several versions of GPS. There's other countries that do their own GPS too. Not only the United States, but China has their own global positioning system. Russia has their own too. So I believe those two other countries. I think there might be another country that has, but I know we're not the only ones that do. United States do GPS. So there's I saw a video on it a few months ago on that. So yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a lot change. I got a lot change in the internet, even from 35 years ago. A lot has changed. Now I'm here streaming video, 1080p, live, watching another live stream here, and it's crazy. So almost one quarter of the century in already. The year 24 is coming up out of 2000, out of the year 2000. So 24 years in the new millennium. And think about that. 24 years into the new millennium. I know some of you are older than me. I was born in 1966. So when I was a kid, just watching 2001 Space Odyssey was like, wow. And some other movies, I remember Escape from New York. that Manhattan Island was going to be a prison. All these movies, right? And now we're here approaching 2024, and you know, there's no flying cars yet. I mean, they are trying to develop them, but it's not like there's flying cars all over the place and all that. You know, so yeah, the silent film edition, yeah. Exactly. Maverick just said, wow, bootleg recording way before mobile. Yeah, 1973, I believe he recorded it. He was like, he went in the movie theater with a Super 8 recorder. I have something similar. I have this one. This is an old one. Let me take this Lloyd's radio, put it right here. I have this one. It has a crank. Yeah. And then you, I forgot how you do this. I remember this is. It's old. So that's Kodak. I was missing the piece that goes bezel, whatever. Okay. And you got your viewfinder right there. Yeah, this is old. This is old. So he has something like this, and he went in the theater. He recorded. He just recorded Enter the Dragon, and of course, I don't think it was the whole movie. I think he part of it. And he had this. I guess the usher kept passing by, and he was like, "Oh, put it down." Oh my God! So it's the original. Excuse me, original bootlegger, old school. So when we saw Enter the Dragon at home, we were so excited. I was like, I was around 6 or 7. I was around 7. 1973, I was around 7. Yeah, 7 years old. So I was so excited to see, you know, Enter the Dragon. It was so exciting. So it was something like this. I remember he had something like this. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a video. This is an old movie camera. I have to look it up. And then, of course, you got your exposure thing there. I guess that's what it is. And this is crank. So my brother gave me this. He found this in the trash. So he gave it to me. I said, yeah, I'll keep it. I'm gonna put it as a. I have to look it up, see if I could get this to work. Be pretty interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that in my Radio DXS. I know, sad. All these stations are going, shutting down. Denmark. I saw that. I was like, wow. So let me go back up here, and then I'm gonna. Okay, so Tasso. I'm talking about the weather radio, Danny. You can pick up. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. I think he was talking about this. Yeah, I know. No, that's another thing with the standard. You know, when I measure weather radios, when I measure, you know what I mean. For example, this one, when I tune in the weather band, I should be able to pick up at least 3 stations, especially the New York City one. That's the strongest one, of course, and 2 other stations. That's the stand. If I cannot pick up 3 stations, then it's not a good weather band radio in terms of reception. So this one couldn't even pick up 1. I couldn't even, but I know it's not the radio. I mean, I know it's not. There's something wrong with the radio. Because if you couldn't pick it up, why would they even sell a radio that you can't pick up? So there's something else wrong with it. And I had to go through, you know, look at all the capacitors and all. None of them look swollen or anything. So I'm just maybe I have to go to another forum and see what else it could be. Maybe there's something else I need to replace. And okay, runaway train. Okay. I'll try another one. All right. Yeah. So, and radio friend, Happy New Year from Germany. Right now, you guys are approaching. What time is it? I should put the clock over here too. Because right now I'm not even keeping track of your. What time is it over there in where you guys are at? Let me know in the. Of course, right here it's 5:33 p.m. So we're about 6.5 hours away from midnight. 6.5 hours away. And so 3 hours and 44 minutes in the books, approaching 4 hours. I might stand up soon. I'm sitting as long as I can because once I stand up, I'm not gonna sit again unless I need to. Yeah. Hammer says I missed which SDR. Yes, the Mala hit. It's I don't know. I'm gonna try to give it another. I'm gonna try to give it another chance when I fix up the area for the basement. I'm gonna like dedicate like a couple of days on it and just really. But I'm telling you, I did that. I tried to dedicate a couple of days there, and right away within a few hours, I was like, it was annoying the hell out of me. And I'm not gonna enjoy radio that annoys me. It's just not gonna work. No, I said I like the look of it. I think it was, and I know Jill's liked his. I my problem is even with the because people said me, oh yeah, I know the whip. I tried it with the whip, obviously. Right away I knew the whip was not gonna be it. The whip antenna that comes with it. So I tried it with the MLA 30. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't, and I'm talking about medium wave, like for DX. But it was local stations that I had trouble picking up. I was like, why is it having trouble picking up? And I tried different settings, and then I put the MFJ 1886 on it, and it still. I was like, are you kidding me? With the MF, even with the MFJ, that's the best antenna I have. And they struggled to pick up a low power station. And that's I mean it works. It's not a good radio. That's why when people say it's a good radio, it's not a good radio. It's not a good radio. Actually, I find it below average in terms of reception. I mean, compared to like a radio like this is a $15 radio. This radio will outperform that radio without any type of external antennas. And so for $200, it's not worth the price. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. Not worth the price. I guess you get spoiled when you have an SDR like the RSPdx. When you have the RSPdx, you put that SDR is so sensitive. And you put that on a certain standard. When you start comparing to, that's why when they call this SDR is, yeah, maybe there's an RTL SDR in there. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a cheap RTL SDR chipset in there. Maybe that's what it is. It's not exceptional. It's not a good SDR. Yay party. Yeah. So a cocktail channel. Okay, so here you guys talking among yourself. You're talking among yourselves. Again, radio ID scan. Don't comment on anything that has. When we talk about alcoholic beverages, please don't comment. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to temporarily boot you because we're gonna get into the realm of some stuff, and I don't want to. I know. Sorry, I'm just, especially mojito. Today's New Year's Eve. I'm gonna have a couple of them, and that's it. So you guys talking among yourselves. Bruce Holman, no, sorry, the enchilada's almost gone. My brother ate. My son had seconds, actually. He was so hungry, he ate seconds. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, my radio. Yeah, please. I don't want to ban. I don't want to ban somebody tonight. But if I have to, even if it's temporary, I will. You know, I don't want to. It's a family friendly to a point, but New Year's Eve, everything goes out the window after a certain, Uh, Otherwise, I'll just shut off the live stream and just do it without the live stream. But I'm not gonna do that. Not for one person. I'm just gonna temporarily ban them, and that's it. So this is not the place to chat now. It's already go celebrate your family and enjoy, and leave it at that. There's not too many people in my channel that are under a certain age, but I don't want them hanging around here when I'm pouring myself a drink. I don't want to. Don't feel comfortable doing that. So I'll just ban it. I don't care if it's temporary ban. You'll get banned. That window of opportunity left now. So now it's I got a contact. Bingo. There you go. Thank you. Okay, so I just need one confirmation and I'm done for today. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see if he does. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna send. Let me just do this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, -7 plus 15. Anyway, I think after this, 2 are gonna be done. Okay, done. Done, and I got another one. Back to back. I like them back to back. There you go. Back to back contacts. There you go. Another one. Let me get that guy, and then let me queue him up over here. He already sent me his signal. I send him my signal. Let me write him here, and then I'll continue. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 5 Y E. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bam. Man, this one, another one. I don't know if people don't. Okay, I'm gonna 73 this one. Okay, 73. Thank you. Okay, Roger, Roger. 73. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. There we go. Okay, Roger, Roger. Excuse me. I'm gonna go check out my son again in a few minutes. Roger, Roger. Let me go refresh over here. Okay, I got a new alert. I think I got a confirmation. Do I have a confirmation? Do I have a confirmation? Let me close this one. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. So, yeah, I think I have it. This is for the 12 days of QRZ. So right now, if I go into my logbook, I go to awards. I go down to the 12 days. Oh, sorry. The 12 days of QRZ 2023, and I click on that. I got all 12 right there. Sorry, let me right there. So I just got the last confirmations. I got 12. Congratulations! There you go. 12 days of QRZ. So I completed it. Okay, so 12. So you need 12 contacts in 12 separate days. One contact at least in 12 separate days. They don't have to be back to back because this runs until February, the end of February. So apply now. Let me scroll down here. Yeah. Endorsement. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I certify. Yes. Submit. There you go. Thank you. And then you go here. You go to your page. And there it is. So I got the new one. 2023 is right there. So now I have this one. So now I guess next year they're gonna do. I guess they're gonna do this every year now. So now I have that award. Yeah. So there you go. So so that's it. I'm done for today. I got that award. That's it. Okay, so and we're done with this for today. Thank you everybody for the contact. Let's exit this. Close that. Close this. I'm gonna keep this computer open because I might do the what do you call it, the Earth cam here. I might use a different Earth cam. So I'm gonna leave this on here. Okay, let me move this camera back over here. This old camera. Put it right here. There you go. I'm gonna shut down the G90. Turn off the power supply. All right. Yeah. So thank you. Congratulations. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So let me go back up here. I'm trying to catch up. Oh, I hear fire trucks outside or something. Yeah, I don't want to have to boot anybody, but you know, I don't want it to get to a point where there's minors in here and I'm having a mojito or whatever, and I don't feel comfortable. I gotta just, you know what, you're teeny bopping, you know. I don't want to. That's not gonna happen. I don't want that in here. All right. Anyway, okay. So you're talking among yourself, talking among yourself, talking among yourself. Okay, still talking about. Okay, so he's T-Brain and Mary are still talking among themselves. Okay, I'm going over here. I'm trying to see which. Keegan Diaz said he had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay. And I remember the Pac-Man game at the laundromat. Yeah, yeah. You know, like so in Times Square they used to have a. So let me close QRZ. Let me close a couple of QRZ. Okay, Earth Cam. Okay. So let me put Earth Cam. Yeah. Anyway, look at it. There's some kind of Chinese dragon thing going on now. Performance, I guess, like a Chinese dragon type thing. Just see if I can zoom in a little more. I'll leave it there when I'm reading stuff. Some Chinese. See, this guy had the dragon hat. No, it's like a dragon outfit. So it's already started then, the performances. I thought it was the 6:30 that was supposed to start performances. There's other cams. I'm gonna put one over here. Let me while they're doing that. Actually, I'm gonna fire it up over here too. On this one. On the I'm gonna pick another one. Let me see. I'm gonna pick another phone. Let me see. What are the skyline should I? CN Tower. Let me see. Toronto. Oh, it's cloudy. Forget about Toronto. Okay, forget about that. No, I'm gonna skip Toronto. Sorry. It's too cloudy in Toronto. One Vanderbilt. Oh, this time lapse. No. No, I don't want notifications. Okay, forget it. I don't want to see. Okay, you know what? Let me. Oh, Jesus Christ, Danny. I'm looking for another one. If not, I'll do another Times Square one. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with Times Square, but I think you could pick different. Anyway, let the ad play. Let the ad play. That's everything. Anyway, I don't. Whatever. That's fine. It's just a long ad. Oh my God. Marity is, by the way, another AM station closed down here in Europe, Denmark on longwave. Was a long time coming anyway. Yeah. Everything in moderation. Yeah, exactly. Everything in moderation. Exactly. So I'm gonna put the Earth cam over here. Let me see. It's actually sharp over here with this one. Let me put the keyboard up here. I want to see if I could put it over here. Over here on this one. Let me see if it's sharper. I'm trying to use this screen now. Oh my God, it's so. Wait. Come on, let me see if it's. It's actually sharper on the. I don't know why. I think it's the lighting. Because right now there's an ad playing over here. Anyway, I'll wait. And there's gonna be an ad on YouTube too right now. Bam. So you're gonna get an ad right now too. I'm getting hit with ad. You're getting hit with ad. 4-hour mark. Because I want to turn off this light and turn on the. Let me see if I can do that. I want to turn on this. Maybe I'll turn on this light. Let me see what's going on over here. Come on, bro. What happened? There you go. Let me see if that'll work. Even though I'm going to have to turn on this one, I need to get a little light in here. Let me see. I don't know if that's going to work, man. Let me see. I have to look at it when I sit over here. I want it too bright now. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's too much. That's too dark now. Let me see how the. And this one seems to be sharper. This is an Apple, by the way. This is a Mac monitor, Apple monitor. Man, so the Apple monitor seems to be sharper. And then, right? That's the Apple monitor. That's the one next to my okay, mouse over here. Let me see. Yeah, this one is sharper. And then the anyway, I'll put something on over here later. That looks cool. It looks better here on the Apple one. Except it has an autofocus every so often. Anyway, they zoomed out. That's why it looks like that. When they zoom in, it looks better, actually. But they have other cameras. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did they do the other camera stuff? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. When you okay, when you scroll down here, let me see. If you want to see another cam, you go here. So now that's the Czech Republic. The Czech Republic. And then if I want to go here again, let's see. This is Dublin. Dublin, Ireland. Now, let me put this keyboard back. I want to get the whole thing. It's like, okay, I need to try to get the whole thing. So that's Dublin, Ireland. And let me put this one back on Times Square then. All right. So that's Dublin. So right now it's 10:52 in Ireland, right? 10:52 in Dublin. Let me see what else they have. So this is New Orleans. So right now it's 4:52 p.m. in New Orleans, Louisiana. Bobby's neck of the woods, Louisiana. There you go. That guy's having his beer. He's there with his family there. Famous beer drinker in the world right now is that guy. You know how many people watching Earth Cam right now? Oh my God, this is so cool. Crazy Corner. That's the name of the place up there. Let me see. Let me go up here. That's the name of the I guess the establishment. Crazy Corner. So Bourbon Street. I need to move this keyboard a little back. I'm trying to get the whole picture here. Yeah, I think I having a. I don't know what is having a. Oh, look at this guy, the mask. Oh my God! You saw the mask go by. The mask guy, yeah. Yo, that was perfect timing, yo. The mask. Oh my God. Oh, am I ready there? So you went away from that? Cool. Oh wow. Yeah, I would use QRZ as a logging software. I use it. It's good. You know, some people don't like it. I like it. It's a good logging software. It's free. You know, it's free. I use that. I you know, of course, don't you know, when I do FT8, of course, you know, the ADI file that's in there, I upload it to Log of the World. I upload it to QRZ CQ. You know, QRZ CQ. I upload the ADI file from WSJTX. I upload it to, but I also do the manual entry on the QRZ. Yeah. Oh, okay. I have to. Yeah, I have to check out your. I didn't see any awards last time. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out again. I'll check it out again. But it's good, you know, and it's good to have those little awards. You know, they kind of, you know, keep. It's fun, you know. You have like a goal. It gives you goals. Like I'm working on the 50 states. I wish they expanded it. I wish they had one for like Canada, like all the provinces in Canada. Maybe I need to write suggestions on that for QRZ. Yeah, exactly. It's like achievements. Xbox or PlayStation achievements. Yeah. All right. So let me read up here. Let me catch up on. Let me see if I have to catch up on everything. Let me see what else. So yeah, I'm almost there anyway, catching up. I just want to read Keegan stuff and a couple of things in there. So yeah, so everything moderation, yeah. Keegan, like a silent film. Yeah, it's like exactly. It was like a silent film. It was you know, Enter the Dragon is silent. And it was pretty cool. But you know, when you're 7 years old, and this was like the technology back then, you know, it was like, you know, yeah. So Keegan was born in 1996. Okay. And Mary, they say it could have been sold as the Enter the Dragon a silent film edition. And I wish I had that movie now. I wish I had those old movies. You know, just as a memory, you know. You know, those were great memories that we have. You know, we have home videos, home movies, excuse me. They weren't videos, they were movies, home movies. You know. So let me go over here. Let me go down here. So yeah, bootleg recording way before mobile phones and the internet. Yeah. And then there you go. Yeah, Keegan, this I saw 2001 Space Odyssey. Okay, let me check. Let me see what other cams they have here. I'm going around the. Let me see. I'm going around the world here. This is Bali, Indonesia. Forget it's already. They're already 2024. Let me see what else we can see. Oh, back to Times Square. Anyway, let me leave it on Times Square for a minute. I'm trying to catch up here. 22, 33 hours here. So yeah, almost now about an hour and a half. An hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half. Okay. Yeah, like Dublin. Yeah, same thing. Okay, yeah. 22:33. Okay. Keegan is at 4:34 p.m. in okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Meredith, my Malahit clone does a lot better with the MLA 30 rather than the whip. It seems to receive the internal board noise through, I guess. Tasso, the SH Data D219. And I'm very impressed with it for $10. It is really a nice little portable receiver, yeah. And the one that Tyler Bird reviewed, I saw he posted it yesterday. That little Emerson portable, I was gonna buy that one from Walmart. It looks like the Sony ICF P20. What is it? P20. The little Sony portable is a P26. The Sony ICF P26 AM/FM is a little black portable. I don't have it here. It's in the basement. The Emerson looks like that. It's a little pocket radio. I was gonna buy it, but then I may still buy it. It's like $12. And maybe I'll pick it up whenever. And so he made a review on that. I saw the video yesterday. And I'm really happy and enjoying my Texan PO330. Good audio too. Okay. And what's funny is I paid $80 for it last year, and a year later it's listed at $100. Yeah. Sometimes it's crazy with the price. Sometimes they skyrocket for whatever reason. Sometimes sale and demand. Like the power board, I made a review on that. And I think I paid like $8 for it. I went to buy another one the other day. It was sold out. They were all gone. So I had to buy it from another company because I need another power supply for my new radio. So I'm going to use another computer power supply for that radio for now until I get another power supply, but not now because I want to test it out first. So plus I still have to set up the basement area and all that. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. Man, I forgot to put the radio on. The mellow yellow. Let me turn on the light. All right, I gotta get the. Sorry about that. Let me put the paper towel away here somewhere. Sorry about that. All right. Let me see where I'm at. All right. So T Radio 972. Care and Happy New Year. 73. Let me go over here. All right. I'm gonna open this guy up. So I need a scissor. Yep. I need something to cut the seal. Need a scissor. Scissor. What a scissor. Oh my god. A scissor. I need a scissor. Scissor. All right, here you go. Scissor. All right, let's start with the mojito. Let me take them out the thing. So let's start with the break the seal. Oh my god, why is this so difficult to open? Okay, here we go. Hey, Christmas! So this is the, are they glass bottles mixture? Oh no, they're plastic, okay. So this is the Cuba. So this is the, so I'm gonna show you the ones that I'm gonna have. The Mai Tai, of course I gotta try Mai Tai. Mai Tai. He's Mai Tai. Come on, bro. All right, I'll get back to that in a minute. And there's another one that oh my god, I don't know if I want to go 3D. Tropical painkiller. And then this one, I don't know if I want to try this one. I have to see what it is. This is I don't know if people, anybody know what this is? Tell me. Oh my god, get in there. Oh my god, worst focus. Come on, bro. Oh, okay, hold on. Come on, bro. Seriously, bro. You're killing me right now. You're killing me, bro. I can't pronounce that. It's Brazil. I guess it's Brazil style. You see the tropical, the toucan and all that, the tropical birds. So, let me put my keys over here. Oh, it looked like it froze over here, the Earth cam. What happened to the Earth cam? Oh, that's the Netherlands. Okay, so the Netherlands already. That's the Netherlands right there. The Netherlands. So Happy New Year to the 12:11 a.m. I'm gonna put it right there. Yeah, it froze over here too, the cam. Wow. So let me move this one over here. Oh, Taiwan is morning already. That's Taiwan. It's 7 a.m. in the morning in Taiwan. Taipei, Taiwan. And this is this is Canada, Edmund. Okay, so they're still. So let me go back to the Times Square. Okay, there you go, Times Square. Okay. Be back in a bit if still on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while. I'm about to mix this thing up here. So I'm gonna do it in camera while 11 people watching. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna have fun tonight. So of course I got the ice. I'll show you without tipping over the cup. You can see the ice. See, it's all nice and cold. So what you do is where's the mojito? So you open this guy. The thing is, seal, you just break it. I hope it's not one of those. Trying to break the seal here. Break the seal! I think you have to. Oh, there you go. I think if you twist it, yeah, it'll break. No. Oh my God. What they make? Okay, there you go. You gotta rip this plastic thing out. Oh no. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Come on, bro. Why are you making this hard on me? They really seal this thing up, man. They don't want nobody to walk out with this stuff. Okay, so this is the mixing part. This is they call this a cocktail mixing thing. So this is the mojito. All right, once again, that's the Cuba style mojito. So you take this. Of course, it has a whole bunch of I gotta have a whole bunch of stuff on it. It caps. They really don't want you to. Wow. Don't do it. Don't do it. I got layers of foil on this thing and everything. Oh my God, bro. Are you kidding me? There you go. Finally cracked it open. Okay, so what you do is you pour this in here. This is for one shot. So you put the whole mix in here. Okay, the mix. I'm going to move the microphone away because you can still hear me at this point. Okay, so we're done with this one. This is in the history books. But until I consume it, yeah, you skipped the Honda local ad. Okay, so now this is the mojito. I'm going to line them up. There goes Cuba. So now this is the kicker part. You take this guy. You take, of course, you need rum from the mojito mix. You put a shot. I like to fill it up a little bit. Okay. Shot. And you pour it in there. And there you go. Actually, let me get a paper towel because I got a little sloppy on that one, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? What are you, a rookie? Now you mix it and shake it. Yeah, you can shake it. Bum ba bum bum bum. Vaya para Cuba. This is for Cuba. Ooh. And then you pour it. There you go. There you go. Let me cap this guy over here. I don't want to knock this guy over. You go right here. Let me cap this guy. I don't want to knock this guy over. And let me put it right here. And then I'll bring the microphone back. And there you go. Salud. Cheers. Mojito. Ah, that's good. Man, that's really good. Oh, that's good, boy. Woo-wee. Good. See? Mojito. Let me sample that. Mojito. There you go. So this is a mojito. Cheers to the new year. Salud. Ah, man, that's good, bro. That's tasty. Of course, they like to garnish mint on it. I don't have mint. Can't do nothing about it. I don't have mint. They put a mint leaf, or I do have mint. I have a mint plant. And I don't want to go through that. I have a mint. I have 2 mint plants. I have a spearmint, and I have a peppermint, or it's a sweet. No, it's a spearmint, and I have a peppermint. I have peppermint and spearmint. I have 2 plants actually. Yeah, they're in the hallway downstairs. We bring them in because mints grow all year round. It's like a little tree. So we have it in a big pot. So for the winter, I usually leave them in the living room. But right now the Christmas tree is there. When I'll take down the Christmas tree tomorrow. I'll put all those plants there. We have a whole bunch of plants, house plants, all types. But a lot of them are like mint plant. Hey, I could have threw a mint in there, mint leaves, stuck on a leaf, whatever. But it's okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not, this is good. But people garnish it with the mint also. All right. So right now it's Dublin. There you go. That's Dublin in the far end over there. That's Dublin. 11:19 in Dublin. So they're about already extra 11:19, right? You're about to bring in the new year another 40 minutes, 41 minutes. That looks beautiful. Look at the Temple Bar. I know, I'll get this thing in the way. There you go. I'm trying to get the I can move it over here actually. Let me go to Dublin. Oh no, that's another. Let me go over here with the with the cams. Webcam. So thank you everybody for watching. 9 people watching, 21 likes. Thank you for watching my stream. It's cool. I'm gonna be on here for another couple hours or so. Maybe even I'm going for the record, man. So that's 4 hours and 29 minutes in the books. I don't know what my longest stream is. I think my longest stream was over 6 hours. I'm gonna top that today. It's gonna get topped. We're going out with a bang. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up the new year with a record-setting stream. So my son is okay. I asked him if he's okay. He needs anything, knock on my door, and my wife will be home in about another hour. And I'm having a mojito. Cheers, people. Yeah. So let me read some of these comments here. Anybody want to chime in? Feel free to chime in. I don't want any underage while I'm having alcohol beverage, please. Please, I don't want to get in trouble with the YouTubers, Google, whatever. Yeah, EarthCam seems to freeze sometimes. That's crazy. I noticed that it freezes every once in a while. Let's see what this stream is. This is what? 620. Oh, this. Okay, that's okay. So I'm just going through it and see what else is over here. Scottsville, Kentucky, 5:20 p.m. Okay, now we got Adobe Acrobat. Let me turn away from that ad. Adobe Acrobat. And where's my hat? I need to wear my hat. Okay, let me put these bottles in here. Put a box over here. Okay, you can let go of the drink, Danny. It's not going anywhere, people. It's not going anywhere. Let it go. Let it go, Danny. New Year Day beats. I got beats here. I'm gonna put one on. I need my bling. I need my bling, 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 bling. Let me see which one. I like gold, so I'm rocking the jewels, baby. I'm rocking the jewels. I think it's shiny, man. I got bling on, baby. They bling it out right here, baby. Gonna bling it up. Yeah, I'm still watching on both. Oh my god, I gotta click on it. Okay, I gotta click on it. Yeah, I gotta click on it, baby. Put it to the side like that. I don't know if that's gonna work for me like that to the side. Yeah, so 1122 over there, right? Remember the Exa. I'm looking at Dublin. I'm trying to see if there's a London one. Put it to the side like that. Look at that picture. Oh, Rodney. The Dominican picture, he puts his hat to the side. He's a closer. He puts his hat to the side. I try to put my hat to the side a little bit. You know, I gotta look a little Bronx style going on here. I don't want to look like a pilgrim. So I gotta Bronx it up a little bit. I gotta put it to the side like that, you know. You know, I gotta ghetto it up a little bit with the jewels. So don't snatch my chain, people. Don't take my chain. It's fake. It's fake, yo. Oh my god, the mojito. I'm joking. No, it's okay. It's not even strong. But you know, it'll sneak up on you, boy. A few of these will sneak up on you. I know the mask guy, right? That was funny. No, I gotta find New Orleans. What's New Orleans? Come on. I'm scrolling to the cams now. I want to see if I find New Orleans again. They got some replay ones too. Like, okay, right here's Dublin again. That's New Zealand earlier. That's old already. Yeah. New Orleans. There goes New Orleans right there. 523, baby, New Orleans. I said Bourbon Street right there. And then over here, let me move this one over here, man. What's going on over here? That's Dublin. Okay, 11:24. 11:24 p.m. in Dublin, Ireland. It's crowded out there. Wow, look at that. It's packed. So anyway, nothing interesting there right now. But yeah. So let me read down here. I know, same here, but I'm opening up to that now. I'm gonna start. Well, that's one thing I'm gonna do this year. I'm gonna do more. Definitely gonna do more voice contacts. I want to start doing voice. Less FTA, more voice. So FTA is fun, but it does get kind of after a while. I want to, you know, I need to break out of that, and I'm gonna do more voice. I definitely, and I want to do it live too. I want to do it live. I want to be out here. I want to do it live. When I do stream, I want to do voice right there. Anybody stream? Hey, you want to contact me? Here we go. I want to do that. You know, like I said before, it's gonna be some big changes in this channel. I want to do some of it is gonna be for the better overall. Some of it's gonna be. I know there's gonna be a few people. Like when I did the shorts video on the receptions on some of them, I got a few thumbs down on that. But you know what? It is what it is. I'm sorry. You got to change it up a bit. I'm thinking about renaming the channel. I don't know if I want to do that because the problem is I already branded it to a certain point. I have a blog with the same name on there. I will have to rename the blog, and I'm already listed at I have several articles already written about my video. So if to rebrand now is I'm probably not gonna rename it because it's like that's my brand now. Even my handle, I took Danny Shortwave, the handle at Danny Shortwave because Like I told you, when I started this channel, there was when you type in Danny Shortwave, there was a music. It was a music video or something. So the guy is Danny Howells or something, and there's a song called Shortwave. It's a shorter track. I never heard of it. I just never bothered to listen to it. But every time I would type in Danny Shortwave in the beginning, his video will come up #1. So finally, after this long or few years of it and doing live streams, now my video comes up there, which it should. You know, I'm Danny Shortwave. Well, there's only one and only. The only one and only Danny Shortwave is here now. And so for me never name the channel now is gonna be ridiculous. I shouldn't do it. So I'm not gonna do it. But I don't want people to think that it's only gonna be shortwave. It's not. There's other stuff I want to cover. I want to cover more amateur radio stuff. A lot more. That's one of the things I want to do here. And because even my RSPdx, he said it himself when he made that video, when why he got his license. And one part of it was because the medium wave stations are getting shut down. It's harder and harder to find DX. It's harder and harder to DX medium wave and so on, because of a whole bunch of factors. One, obviously, what he mentioned, the shutting down stations. Long wave, same thing. So this is like another extension of the hobby of the radio listening. Radio, in this case, is going to be also transmitting. We evolve. It's like evolution. So I want to cover more of that stuff too. But I'm definitely I want to cover more voice and yeah, exactly. My it's either I got anyway. I have it. Yeah, like in Shortwave, you can only listen to so much over and over, and then it's I listen to it for the content. Is it a DX? No, it's not a DX. I mean, most of it you can listen to it on most of Shortwave you can listen to it on a portable. Even though the transmitter is in whatever Madagascar, shortwave transmission, you listen to it here. Is that a DX? Like no, it's just you pick you got you got the signal. Like I listen to it more for the content now. Every once in a while you pick up a station that you normally won't listen to all the time. That's fine. But it's not often enough. You know what I'm saying? It's not often enough that So I'm ready is either getting my ham license or IDX China and Romania over and over again, bored out of my head. Sorry, I made it. Yeah, exactly. Same here. The radio in Romania, and I listen to radio in Romania. I appreciate it, and I know one day that might be a station that might no longer be, and you appreciate that too. Like Radio Australia, when I got back into the hobby, 1 year in, Radio Australia was gone. So I got the tail end of Radio Australia, and I missed that. But and then about 2 years in my channel, that's when I started getting the bug for getting my license. I think the first guy who inspired me was I think it was Parkyzilla 85. I think he was the first one that got his license. And then I know Todderberg got his license. He passed. He had the technician. So I had the bug. And then when Jill's got his license, I said, yeah, I got to get mine. I said, I got to get mine. That's it. And I always wanted to get, even when I was young, I wanted to get one. It was just, the motivation, I guess. So, man, I'm sweating in this hat now. So 11:30 in Ireland. So you're 30 minutes away. Down to the last half hour of 2023 across the pond there. Cheers. Let me finish up this mojito. Very good. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that one froze. This one. They freeze after a while. I think if you're not active, it freezes. Then it tells you, are you here? It prompts yeah, let me leave it there. I hear a fan going crazy now. That's the hold up. Oh, I thought it was a PC fan. I thought I was a PC fan going nuts. Oh, that's the air purifier. You can hear it. It's going. I guess it's really cleaning up the air now. Wow. I got to review that soon. That's a good air purifier. I'm gonna make a review on that on the product review channel. So I think it's kicked up because I have it on auto. Oh, you saw your GameCube? Yeah, I have two of them. Yeah, I have two of them. I have one with the bottom part for the Game Boy. I could play Game Boy in that too. It has an add-on. You can play Game Boy cartridges. So one of them has the Game Boy add-on thing, and the other one was my wife's. Oh, you got the adapter too? Cool. So 12 people watching, 21 likes. Thank you for watching. So let me go back up here. I skipped all the way down here. I want to catch up on a little bit more, and then not much left. Yeah. Excuse me. I wanted to read. There's a party I wanted to read. Okay, so it was right here. Tassel. Oh, yeah. Okay, I read that already. I forgot. Oh, yes, it was right here. My ready. By the way, there's good news on my ham license. I'll be able to transmit up to 25 watts on most bands with my current license. It might be enforced by February. Okay, so they're gonna so they expanded. Okay, so that's good. I wish they do that here. I wish that, but then again, I'm good anyway. I'm gonna. I already made up my mind. That's why another reason why I'm gonna take a little break. I want to focus on that, and then get the general. That's fine. Because I know in your case it's more of a power issue. I know you're limited to. I forgot you're limited to 10 watts or something. So 25 watts, yeah. Anything, yeah. 25 watts is much better. In my case, it's the opposite. It's not the power. It's the and for technician, for HF, I'm only limited to 10 meters. That's it. I can do lower, but it has to be CW. And I'm not ready for that. Eventually, I would like to learn that, but right now I have too much on my too much stuff going on. I'll probably get around to it one day. And I shouldn't say that one day. It sounds like okay. You know what? So yes, I got my little achievement. The 12 days of QRZ. My ready the XSA is gonna get his tomorrow. By tomorrow, or he's one away. Maybe tomorrow or the day after, whatever. Yeah, because he got up to February the 28th. Because I got mine last year. That's when I first started. Remember, I got my license in September of 2022. Right? Yeah. But I did not start using radio, only handheld. But I did not start doing HF, like FTA 10 meters, until January. In January. It was like, I remember it was like the middle of January when I started. Because I had put the end fed up. I had, of course, my wife bought me the, because remember, I was trying to do it with the Yaesu. And I was having issues with that. So finally, when I got the G90, I was off and running. The G90, much better. So it's been a year. It's going to be a year since I started, So that was the first one, the War Friendship one. And so, yeah, that's cool. So they're good. They're like nice little awards to get, goals, So Tasso is not thinking about getting his license. Yeah, that's fine. I got mine because, I always wanted one for, like I said, since I was young. And now that I, people told me, yeah, you know enough, you can ace it. And I almost did. I almost aced it. So, Sanjay? Oh, Sanjay, I thought Sanjay was there. Yeah. So 11:36 now in the 6:36. We still got 5.5 hours. Yeah. Let me scroll down here. So I'm ready to say just check my QRZ profile. Just one more entry for the 12 days 2023. Yeah. Yeah, because they started that last year. And that's another thing. They're still giving away the radio. I knew I thought they terminated that program. That's another thing. You still interested in getting your license? If it's your Taswell, if you ever get your license, and you sign up with QRZ, you get this for free. I got this radio for free for just getting my license. The program is still open. I checked it the other day. There's the QRZ Explorer 1. It's a nice little radio. Free. So that's what they give you. So they give you a coupon code to go to Giga Parts, and they send me the radio for free. Got a free radio. That's another reason why I'm motivated to pass it by a certain day. But now they extended it. They've been because people donating to the program, so it's still on. I thought it was going to be over months ago. So it's called the what is it? No, I forgot the name of it. It's on QRZ. But it has to be for new license. If that's your first ever license, you can apply for the free radio. Yeah, I think they have expanded to encourage more people to. Yeah, because 10 watts, yeah, I agree. Let me right back. Okay. So let me go back up here. Catch up on something. Let me talk about my hat, man. It's hot. This hat, you get hot in this hat. Oh my God. Wow. I could also be the mojito. Go, the mojito got me warmed up. Let me scroll. Okay, that's New Orleans. Okay, this is Colorado. Okay, forget it. I'm gonna go to the live camera. Yeah, I need to go back to Times Square. Go back to Times Square. All right. Yeah, let me go back to Times Square. So let me go over here. So that's good that that's good that they're doing that. Yeah, because they need to make it more friendly for New Hampshire. Because I know people saying the hobby is dying. It's not dying. It's just a different there's things you got to do. A different generation now. Remember, I'm a Gen X, Gen Xer, right? And you have and then you have Gen Z that came after me. That's my two daughters. They're Gen Z. That's like I grew up without internet until my adult life. Then the internet. I was already in my 30s, early 20s. I mean late 20s when the internet. My son now, they're growing up with, and that's crazy. So radio is like foreign to them. I think my son took a little interest on the when I took a walk to it, and I said that we were talking. I am interested like that. Maybe one day he wants to do it, but I'm not gonna. Of course, you're not gonna force force anybody to do anything. And like I said, we don't know what's gonna happen. Like this guy joked around. I said, yeah, $29.99. Who knows what it's gonna be by then? What kind of frequencies we're gonna have? This is all gonna be archive, history archive. All these radios are gonna wind up in a museum, some kind of museum. I hope. I mean, I hope they don't wind up in a landfill. Like when I'm gone, I hope they don't wind up in a landfill. Everything winds up in some kind of museum or something, or collector. And that's the reality. Let me see. Over here. Yeah, Tassel. I mean, that's what I did. That's what appealed to me too. If I was gonna get back in when I got my license, I didn't want to be like right away. I don't want to be doing single side. But I like enjoy FTA, digital mode, FT4. Now a year in, I'm getting the bug that I want to make, because I made enough contacts on FTA that I know what there's limits, and the license, because I can't go. I only could do 10 meters on HF. If I want to do more HF, I need to get the general. Plus, if I get the general, I can do with the same antenna. I'm not gonna. It's an NFED, the same NFED. I can go down. I could go to lower bands. Not only do FTA, but I also want to do more. I want to do voice. Especially like for example, I have 30 states out of 50. I know when I get the general, I'm gonna knock out the last 20. Especially with voice, I could probably knock it out. And that's kind of like a motivation. You see what I'm saying? Motivation to do that. Even if it's all FTA, if I go to a lower band on FTA, I can still, because there's more people. I'm saying there's more people on the lower bands, and the likelihood you're gonna get more contacts on the lower bands is much better than the 10 meter. 10 meter, and from what I've been told, 10 meters is this phenomenon has been happening for the last couple of years. A few years ago, it was horrible. So I guess I got lucky when I got my license that 10 meters is working well. So that's another thing. So, luck on my side for that. If it would have been like in 2015 or something like that, it would have been a lot different. I wouldn't have had the success that I had this past year, from what I've been told. Yeah. So yeah, if you're gonna get it, I got the same thing with Keegan. I tell him, if you're ever gonna get your license, you don't have to talk. You can do FTA. FTA. I've been doing it for a year now. It's gonna be about a year I've been doing FTA. And but now I got the bug. Now I want to, I still want to do FTA, but I also want to do more, I definitely want to. And like I said, it's an evolution. 7 years ago, when like I said, when I got into this radio channel and this radio hobby, I had one radio, the Grundig Silent 750. That was my first radio, and it's an evolution, So eventually, I'll have an IC 7300 here, 100 watts, talking all around the world. That's the next step. You say, we evolve, we learn, we progress. I learned a lot in 7 years. Believe me, I learned a lot. You put this in a college course, it could be a college course, literally. You put all this together, what you learn. Like, they should even teach some of this. in school. And I know you can. I heard the other day somebody was talking about it. And they actually give you grant money. If you're a teacher, and you can have the ARRL, they have a thing that it was Glamham that showed it on her live stream. You go to the website, there's a thing that if you're an educator and you want to teach radio, like amateur radio and things like that, they give you grant money, for that. Grant money. We're talking about, we're not talking about a few bucks. We're talking about, if you want to educate people, which is pretty cool. So right now, 11:47, right? Married to the Extra. I can't. They don't have London here. Why don't have London? I can't find London on this thing. So Married to the Extra is back. Yeah. Okay. 23:47. Yeah. So you're right there. You're 13 minutes away. And I'm gonna finish this mojito, and I'm gonna go for the next one. And which one should it be? The Mai Tai or the I don't know what this Brazilian thing is. I have to read it. Let me see. Hard to read the yellow text. It's so small. I'm gonna go with the tropical painkiller. I'm gonna go with this tropical pain. Let me open it up. I have to crack the seal. So 11:48 in the UK. So right now you're 12 minutes away from the new year. And they don't have no London. Let me check here, man. Come on, bro. All right, okay. You don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Let me go to the main. Yeah, because they only have the cams that are here. Okay, so they don't have like yeah, that blows. I don't see any. Yeah, they don't have anything like that here. I don't see any. It's not highlighted. Anyway, let me just put a different view for now. I'll put a different view. Let me put a different view for a few minutes. That's Times Square, but that's another view. Yeah. So my radio addiction says, yeah. Okay, so Tasso said, yeah, FT8. Yeah, it is fun though. So that's what I would start with, FT8, and enjoy that. You make contacts. I have in my QRZ, I have over 600 something contacts this past year. I think about half of them are confirmed. It's fun, it's fun. And I look forward to another year, another year of it and have fun. So I'm a rookie, I'm a rookie like Married DX. I'm a rookie. It's my first year. Well, I just went over my first year anniversary of getting my license. But my first year on the air now is January. Because I had a few months where I didn't do anything with HF. I had to figure it out. Because I tried another radio and I said, you know what? When I got the G90, that G90 is so much easier to use. Oh, you like the bling? Thank you. The bling bling. Let me put my hat back because Married DX is about to celebrate his yeah. 11:51. So 11:51. Okay, let me this is the tropical painkiller. I need to crack open the seal here. All right. 9 minutes, baby, for Married the Exa. 9 minutes. So I got 9 minutes to get this started. Hold up. Don't start without me. Don't start without me, boy. Don't start without me, boy. So this is a tropical painkiller. Tropical painkiller. There you go. And then I got one more thing for that. Yeah, well, that's fine, bro. I got one more thing for that. There you go. Here we go. Put it in there. There you go. Don't mess up on the delivery. There you go. The tropical painkiller right here. There you go. 7 minutes. 7 minutes for my radio DX. All right. Woo. Oh boy. Get every drop right there. All right. Yeah, good. You ain't missing much, but I can't pass up on this. So where's tropical painkiller from? I don't know what country that is. So I got Cuba and I got tropical painkiller. I don't know where that's from. I'll look it up later on. I ain't doing the whole world, folks. I'm only DXing a couple of countries. So next one is going to be Brazil. I'll do the Brazil one next. So tropical painkiller. Yeah, anybody can look it up on Google. What country that originated from? And put it right there so I can. Yeah, cheers. Salud. Cheers, everybody. And Happy New Year to you, Married to the Extra. Yeah, you like the bling bling. Woo, tastes good. Like passion. Like passion fruit, I guess. Yeah. So there you go. See, I can see it right there, boy. There you go. It's like kind of like pink. The camera, it doesn't do no justice, but it's kind of because I got the different color lights. It's pink. It's like a pinkish. I think it's passion. It's good, baby. Tropical painkiller. I think the next one's gonna be I forgot Blue Hawaiian. I gotta go get the Blue Hawaiian. Gotta do Hawaii. Hello, James Farley, and Happy New Year. Oh yeah. So tropical painkiller. I need to look it up now. I'm gonna look it up over here. Actually, I'm gonna wait because it was almost time for Married the Exa 2024 for Married the Exa coming up in about 5 minutes. And let me put it on. Let me go to Dublin over here, man. Let me see, bro. That's another view of the. No, I don't want that. Yeah, now F-Cam is acting up, bro. What's going on, bro? Oh my God, you don't tell me, bro. Let me go back to the page. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it alone because it's acting up. I hope I'm not getting the buffering right now. I swear to God, I'm gonna get pissed. I hope I'm not getting buffering, bro. Oh boy. Anyway, if I get kicked out, I'm gonna come back. I don't care. Whatever. I'm trying to go for the record, man. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Oh man, we're gonna ruin my record, man. 5 hours and 7 minutes in the books. So you got 3 minutes, man. 3 minutes. Am I ready? The extra. Okay, I'm good. Okay, yeah, because it's not the other Aircam is not loading. He's not loading, so I'm like, oh boy, don't tell me my internet just buffered or something. I'm like, oh boy. I say, oh boy, here we go. You're gonna ruin my record. I don't even know what my record is. I think it's somebody go to my channel and check. Longest live stream. I didn't want to check now because I'm afraid it's gonna buffer or something. I know it's a shame, and I got fiber and everything. It's just I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know if it's the computer that's overheating. Yo, I don't want to mess up this thing now. I'm 5 hours in, man. I know it's over 6 hours, but 6 watt. You know? It's in the bowl. Yeah. Oh my God. Let me read over here. I ain't putting that live stream on there now. Forget it, man. Yeah, 2 minutes. Married the extra. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the comments now because it's 2 minutes in. I don't want to miss it. Okay, what's up with Ireland, man? Why did it froze, bro? Come on, bro. Let me go back. Okay, I'm gonna go forward. Oh my God, I think what's going on with this thing, man? Yo, bro, what's going on here? Okay, there we go. I see activity now. I see activity. Okay, people are just gathering around. 6 hours and 4 minutes? I thought it was more. I thought it was like 6 hours and 40 minutes. All right. Let me close this. Times Square special. What's that? I had to click on it. Why I had to click on it, I don't know. Oh God. Click on that one. Okay, this thing is acting up now. Seriously, what the hell, man? Okay, I'm gonna close that tab because. All right, I'm gonna close it because I don't wanna. So anyway, yeah, there you go, midnight, bro. Happy New Year, my rated the extra. Happy New Year. Oh man, I don't have that thing. Come on, bro. What we doing here, bro? Yo, this thing fell apart, yo. I'm not joking. This thing fell apart. Here you go. How you do this? Here you go. My ready the extra. Happy New Year. Yo, that thing was loud, yo. That's on the trabajo. Yo, I think it was loud, yo. Oh my God, I didn't think it was that loud. I got a whole bunch of them right there. Oh, my son is gonna go crazy downstairs. Oh my God, I think it's loud. Yeah, Happy New Year, my Ready DX. Everybody's celebrating in Ireland. Look at that. Look at they're going crazy over there in Ireland too. They're going crazy. They're spinning the umbrellas and all that over there. I guess it was drizzling over there or something. So there you go. Oh my God, what's that? That's that radio that guy got. That guy in that channel. What's his name? That's that radio right there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try again on this side. That Danny guy, yeah, that Danny guy that's always ranting about stuff. That Danny guy with the radio. I don't know what's going on with that guy. And that shortwave guy. I don't know that guy. I don't know. Some was he's having his mojito right now or something. So they don't have no London cam here. Trending live. Okay, I'm gonna go back to trending live. Okay, I want to pick. Yeah, I gotta play now. All right. So anyway, Tropical Painkiller. Cheers. And let me look for the blue. The blue Hawaiian. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Brazil. I'm gonna go for Hawaii. Next one is gonna be the blue Hawaiian. Going to Hawaii. Is it like that? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. It's the $5 5-pound donation. Thank you, Marity DX. Thank you for that. Cheers. So happy New Year. So now the next is gonna be not New York. Usually is I think Brazil in a couple of hours or so. Actually, in about a few hours now, because it's 7 o'clock here, 7:04. So Brazil, I think, is around 10 o'clock or 1 hour. Oh wow! You a member? You my first member? Oh wow! Wow! You're my first member. Oh my God! Oh my God! Thank you, my Ready DX. Oh my God, my first member. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope I get a few more, please. That would be nice. Wow, this is a good, awesome. Thank you. I have a couple of custom icons. I'm only limited to 5, and then as you get more members, you can add more different icons. The ones that I added for members are like the Skyline stuff. One is the Statue of Liberty. One is the Guggenheim Museum. One is the subway car. And I forgot what the other one is. I think one is I forgot what it is. It's like I think it's like 4 or 5 icons. I forgot how many, because you could custom emojis or icons, whatever. So since you're a member now, you have those. And wow, that's awesome. And yeah, see, because I would like to do member exclusive stuff too, but we'll see. It's more for supporting my channel. That's why I kept it low, $2.99. Just to support the channel. Help me buy radios like that. Like those, I bought 2 radios with. I got paid on the 21st, so I bought that mobile radio And I bought another one, but I don't want to mention what it is. It's going to be a surprise because that one, I want people to get interested. I'm going to just give a hint. I think it's going to be an exciting little radio. There you go. You got the Statue of Liberty, baby, right there. Yeah. Man. Thank you, my rated DXer, man. You made my night, bro. You made my night. Wow. I got my first member. That's so exciting. And New Year's, definitely is exciting. 5 hours and 17 minutes. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I almost choked on myself. We don't want that to happen. Don't choke on the air. Oh my God. All right. Radio ID scan. Hello. And yeah, Happy New Year. I know we're still a few hours away here. So I think now the next country, I think, is Brazil or Newfoundland. One of those. It's not gonna be. Actually, Greenland. Yeah, I forgot Iceland, Greenland. What is the next country? But they don't have the cams for that. So Ireland is all jumping up and down. Okay, so that's Ireland. So let's see. Let's see what's next. Okay. What's next? I don't want to look it up here because I don't want to be typing right now. Let me just put it like that, Times Square, for that view. I'll put it for that view. And then this one, I'll put it on this view. That's where the ball's going to drop. That's the ball that right there, where the ball's going to drop. So that camera's pointing at that area. So that's the Kia. Too bright there. Anyway, that's the Kia sign. It's a billboard. I mean, a screen. So it says Kia. 2024 is on top. That's going to light up when that ball drops. When that ball is going to drop all the way down here, and then it's going to light up. So that's the view for that one. Let me see what the next one is. So back to the stage view. So let me leave it right there for now. So I think the next one is going to be, because I know on this side, it's not us. It's going to be probably, I think it's Brazil. Brazil, like Rio de Janeiro. Oh, thank you, Tasso, for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Happy New Year to you, my brother. Thank you. You guys rock, bro. You guys rock. And next year, hopefully I have my television up here with my television antenna. I can do band scan and all that. I didn't get to do it this year up because I still don't have that antenna yet. And that antenna is not cheap. I may get let me see. Maybe I'll figure something out. Because right now my reception is not that good anymore. I think it's the coax is old. And it's a lower. See, if I run the coax from here, it's not that long. Yeah, radio ID. Yeah, enjoy your time too. I'm gonna be out for a while. Tonight and tomorrow. Same to you, radio ID scan. Enjoy. You're young, man. Enjoy your youth. Enjoy school. My son is like, he said, I don't like school. I say, well, you know what? You better enjoy it because one day, one day you're gonna have to work. You think school? People say, oh, school is stressful. Yeah. Wait till you have to work for somebody. Especially if you don't like your job. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. Enjoy high school, enjoy college, enjoy all that. And before you know it, you're gonna have to work and pay the mortgage and all that car payment. Who knows what else you gotta pay? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I never hated school. I just didn't like certain things. Because I got to like school after around the 6th grade. I really liked the school. When I got to high school, that changed. Then I didn't like high school because I ran into some bad people, and the school that I went to was I feel like I wasn't learning anything new. It was a popularity It was more of a popularity thing. Like if you hang out with depending on what clique you hanged out with, you know, that what I wish I could have got into sports and play high school sports. That's my regret that I never got to play high school sport like football or high school baseball, and that's what I regret. Because I was talented enough that I could have probably made it far. And I'm gonna toot my horn, but I think I had I think I had enough talent that I could have went, especially in baseball. I really think I could have made it. I could have made it to the big leagues, But I messed up in school, and of course college. I didn't go to college. And then so that's when I decided to go to the Air Force. I left. I said, you know what? I was clueless on what I want to do with my life. So I went to the Air Force. Best decision I ever made in my life. It really shaped me. It molded me into, before I went to the Air Force, I was a young boy. I was not a man. Even now, I was 18 years old. I was not a man. When I came back from the Air Force, yeah, I was a changed person. I was so much more confident, a lot more confident. That's one thing you're gonna get in there. You're gonna come out confident. You're gonna come out with your chest up high and everything. And that So my son, when he grows up and he says, "Dad, I want to go into the military," I would say go in the Air Force. It's very technical. So, of course, it froze here. It freezes every once in a while. Earth cam. Very technical. I mean, all the branches are technical now. But, I just that was me knocking over everything. Oh, I thought I was Sunday. Let me go check on him. I'll be right back. I want because my wife is gonna be home soon, and I'll be right back. Let me go check on him. I'll be right back. All right, just checking up on my son. He's fine. My wife should be home any minute. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I think after a while they tend to freeze it. I'm trying another cam. Earth cam. Try another one. There was a lot of football games going on today too. I haven't watched any. Anyway, I don't really watch football anymore like I used to. Excuse me. All right, let me. Oh, wow! I finished that. All right. me catch my breath and then yeah. What? Oh, there's somebody now. What's going on? I'm hearing things now. I'm hearing things. Yeah, so I know I felt that way too, but I just wanted the young guys to know that, just enjoy because, before I told my son all the time, I said, son, I miss school, especially college, college, I miss that. I miss college and all that. Because I went to, after the Air Force, I went to College of Aeronautics. I tried that first because I tried to get a engineering, aviation engineering, and the commute was too far. I was going to, I lived in the Bronx. I was going to LaGuardia Airport. That's where the college is, at College of Aeronautics. After semester, I said I can't. I couldn't do it. I said, I dropped out. I wasn't ready for it. Then I went to California. Same thing. I went to another school out there for the mechanic, jet engine mechanic, and all that. And the school again. I was staying with somebody over there, and they were, of course, it was too crazy for me to stay in that house. We're talking about biker gang guys and all that. Crazy people. So I said, there's no way I could study in this environment with staying with crazy people around me. So I came back to I was in San Francisco. When I came back to New York, I decided to go for computer science. I said, you know what, I'm going to switch. I said, you know what, I'm done with the aviation mechanic and all that. I said, I'm going to study technology. I'm going to study computer science. And that's what I did. And you know what? Best decision I ever made. And that's where I met my wife. I got my associate degree in computer science. Then I came back a year and a half later. I got my bachelor's degree in information systems. And that's where I met my wife. I met her in 1999. And we've been together ever since. And we've been married now 11 years. 12 years, 12 years. Married 12 years. So everything happens for a reason. Sometimes you have to go through certain things, and you find, even though at the lowest moment you think you're down, and another opportunity opens up, and then I'm one where I'm at now. I'm in a happy place now. It's a 100-year-old house now. This house was built in 1924, so this house is going to be 100 years old. 100 years old. This house is going to be. Is it a mansion? No, it's a house, but it's our house. It's our home. And you know what? I'm very grateful to live here. Very grateful to have this house. And my son doesn't grow up. Well, I grew up in the South Bronx. I grew up in the Bronx. My son doesn't. He doesn't have to go through all that hardship. I went through that. All thing you can do is give him the better life than what you had, and that's what we're doing now. And that's all you can ask for. There you go. So let me open up this Blue Hawaiian. Blue Hawaiian. Let me put the cap over here. Let's open the Blue Hawaiian. I'm trying to open this guy up. And they really seal these little bottles. Wow. It's sealed. Oh my God, they really seal these bottles, don't they? Oh my God, these things are sealed. Wow. I'm just going to puncture it because at this point, it doesn't even matter. Okay, where's my shaker stirring thing? Okay, Blue Hawaiian. Let me put the camera. Bingo. Blue Hawaiian. Gotta mix it. Where's my little... Shake it, don't stir it. Do the exchange here. There you go. Wow, good job, bro. Didn't even spill a drop this time. Okay, Blue Hawaiian. Also, quiet time for you? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I guess we all had that in common. We wasn't crazy about school. When I was little, like his age, I didn't like school. But then I think it was middle school. Middle school was okay because obvious reasons why it was okay. You know, the opposite, gender, you know what I mean. So it was for the wrong reasons. And then high school, I just didn't like it. And I went to first I started at a good high school. I went to Art and Design High School. But I didn't like it. After a while, to me, it was the commute. A lot of it was the commute. And then when they sent me to my local school, I really didn't like it because that school was horrible. And that school was like in the movies. You ever seen those movies? The school's out of control, and I went to a school like that. It was really out of control. Theodore Roosevelt was one of the worst schools in New York City in the 80s. It was ranked like dead last, literally. So I went from a good school because I got kicked out of there for cutting class and all that, to my performance stuff, I don't know, to they put me in the zone school. And that zone school was the worst. When I went to that school, that's it. I didn't want to stay there. I literally didn't want to stay there. Okay, at this point, oh my God, what are they with the cap? 1.5 million people in Times Square. Yeah, that's nuts. You couldn't pay me to go down there. You cannot pay me to go down there for that. No. But that's a bucket list thing for some people. They need to go down there and see the ball drop and all that. Me, not so much. No, I don't need to watch the ball. Okay, so this is the Blue Hawaiian. It's blue. You go blue cam. Wow. Blue Hawaiian. There you go. Okay, you're gonna get an ad now. Bing. Ad insert. I forgot to skip that. Because sometimes you can skip it if I want to, but I let it play. Yeah, I know. Sometimes, like this one is 43 degrees. That's not bad. Yeah, I know. Some of them were like below zero, 2 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, there's no way you could be out there in a freezing cold like that for hours. And that's nuts. So this is the Blue Hawaiian. So this is my third one now. Cheers. And I think after this one, the Mai Tai, and that's it. I don't think I'm gonna do Brazil. I'm gonna try the Mai Tai maybe. And then I ain't doing the my God. Oh my God. That's like half of them. Wow. No wonder I feel warm. I feel warm now. I feel warm. Okay, so now I switch to another one. So EarthCam, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes after a while, if you don't do nothing, it just. So now it says this. Now I'm getting this thing. This screen. Anyway, I leave it like that for now. Cause it's gonna be a couple of hours at least or something, but I don't know. Yeah, so let me go up here. So thank you, Meredith. So thank you, Tassel. Yeah. So happy New Year, all the way from UK. May all your DX and ham dreams come true. Thank you. Yeah. James Farley. Tassel said he just had a coffee. Meredith just say he's drinking her orange juice for me. That's cool. Yeah, I'm only doing this tonight, and then that's it. This is a one-time thing here for that. Yeah, they look like vape bottles. I don't vape, so I don't. But they do look. I seen them like that. They look like vape bottles. These are just mixes. So this is like a gift. I'll show you. Let me show you the box for those that haven't seen it. It's like a gift box. So you could give this to somebody, right? And it has all the mixers. These are mixes. These are just the mix. There's no alcohol in this thing. So they have different ones, right? So then, depending on what type, like I had the mojito, right? So that one you have to mix it with rum, because that's the recipe for that rum. Some of them I can't do. I'm not gonna do anyway. I'm not gonna do all of them. But some of them I can't do because I don't have gin. I don't have vodka. I don't have that. I only have rum. That's it. And that's fine with me because I don't want to do the whole thing. I'm only gonna do a couple of more, and that's it. And then after that, I just have light beer for the rest of the evening if I, later on. And that's it. I have it nice and cold downstairs in the basement. But that's it. I just wanted because I had these for a couple of years. And I said, I'm gonna try this year. I said, I'm gonna try them. They're pretty interesting, So this is a Mai Tai. Of course, I just poured this one, so now I'm trying the Blue Hawaiian. So if I didn't have any of these, I would just use orange juice. Or what they call rum and coke, Coca-Cola, or Sprite. I have Sprite. I would have used Sprite. Orange juice is a screwdriver. I would have just used orange juice. The other day, my wife didn't make the coquito. I would have had the coquito. If I had the coquito, I would have had the coquito instead. I have maybe she'll make it for me later when she comes home. I don't know. I can make it. I just throw in the blender. It's coconut. Basically, it's coconut milk, cream of coconut, and a little bit. You could put I think what else they put in it. Sometimes some of them put eggs in it. And I think also just condensed milk. I think also something like that. Yeah. And some people put a little cinnamon in it or something. Okay, so it helped with you. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. So that's good then. Yeah, I was never a smoker though. I mean, I did when I was young. I smoked cigarette, but not that much. It just never appealed to me. But that's good that it helped you curb away from that. Yeah. I don't ask for. I don't ask for. I don't ask for vape because I seen them in the live stream use vapes. I don't ask for vape. I ask for shortwave. Yeah, a lot of people vape. A lot of people vape. Vape is a lot of people vape, because it is like the alternative to, having that tobacco. So yeah. So that's good, yeah. So in my case, I'm young. I tried it. I didn't like it. I never liked it. And then Of course, the other one, the legalized. Over here in New York State is legal, herb, marijuana, whatever, weed. And I smoked a few times. I wasn't really like a big pot smoker and all that. And then around 98, I just say, I don't want to. And I just didn't like it. I just didn't never really. Everybody I know used to do it, and then and that's it. And ever since then, I never touched any of that. So it's been what 24, 20, 25 years since I smoked anything at all. I have no, but all because all that money I saved. Yeah. I just had coffee, yellow, to stay awake. Oh, okay. Yeah. Tasso, I am James Farley. Hello, James Farley. Well, I read all this earlier, but I'm reading it again. I drink red or white wine occasionally, not really. Yeah, I do too. I thought about that too. I thought about just buying a bottle of wine, but I have beer. I'm gonna have some beer tonight, and then that's it. I'm gonna have some beer. Probably not gonna finish. I have a few. Like I said, I have the light beer, Bud Light Lime. That's it. This is not that bad because I only put a shot. Actually, the good thing about it is that I could I put more alcohol? Yeah, I can, but I don't want to do that. I want to be stupid. I don't want to be stupid like that. See, because this is the equivalent of one shot. This cap, if you fill this cap up, this is the equivalent of one shot when you mix. So this is why, yeah, can I put 2 or 3 of them in there? Yeah, and get stupid? Yeah, I could, but I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? You gotta. I want to try them, but I want to do it in moderation too. I don't want to get like crazy hammered and then I'll be slumped over the keyboard here. Nah, I just want to try a few of them and then, it's a fun thing to do. Because I had this for a couple of years, like I said. The rest of them, I'll save it for another occasion. Another maybe next holiday or something. I don't know. Or the summertime, with July 4th or something, if people come and barbecue, I'll just make a couple of drinks with them. Yeah. So 6 hours, right? That's what, yeah. So right now I'm 5 hours and 44 minutes in the book. 7 people watching, 22 likes. Thank you. And let me go down here. Let me go down here. So we went all that. So thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the membership. Thank you, Tasso, for the super chat. Yeah, I mean, you have many more too. Thank you. And he said, "Yeah, son is like me. I hate his school. Yeah, he doesn't like school, and he's shy. He doesn't like he's shy. He's a very shy kid. And I was the same way. I was shy. That's why it took a lot for me to do live stream like this. It took a lot. It took a lot to do a live stream. Because of course I look at myself and I know I have missing here, and that doesn't help. And things like that. So you're very conscious of all that. And it gets to a point where you have to decide, are you gonna keep letting that bother you? Or just don't let it bother you no more. And I decided I'm not gonna let it bother me anymore. I decided I'm not gonna, because when we host parties here, I meet people all the time and they say, when they talk to my wife, they say, your husband he's a nice guy. He's a fun, he's a friendly guy and all that. Whatever, he's a well-rounded, person and all that. They don't go by the appearance, After a while, you have to think about that, because that's a problem in this society. We too much conscious about how we look, and unfortunately, that's not good either. Because not everybody's born with a perfect body, or And we get older too. I'm not, 155 pounds now, lean. When I was 21, I'm a lot older now, and and you have to accept that. That's something. Is acceptance. And that's when I decided. I said, I'm gonna do a live stream, man. You're gonna have a couple of people that whatever they, and surprisingly, I haven't had that many. I haven't had anybody make a comment about appearance or anything, and I don't care. And even if they do, I don't care. But so that's what I tell people. And my son, I want to teach. I want to show. I want to. That's. I want to show my son that you know why it's okay. I was very shy. I was a very shy kid. I was very shy. And I know in the first grade, I got picked on. I got picked on a few times. And then, one day you decide, no, I'm not going to get picked on anymore. And you decide to not make excuses about things anymore. My mom could have, I could have kept crying and all that. My mom would have took me out of school. But I would have had to live with that. I would have had to live with that. In other words, I quit. And I that's what happened. So when I went to boot camp, I went in there. There's no way I was not gonna fail. My mindset was set. I was gonna make it through boot camp. Even though it's the Air Force, I get it. It's not the Marine Corps. I get it. I know people say, "Oh, it's not the Marine Corps." Doesn't matter. That was my first time away from home. Anybody's first time away from home, you're gonna miss your mom. You're gonna miss your parent, your mom. And I said, no, I'm gonna make her more proud of me by passing. And that's what I did. I took it one day at a time. There's days that I literally I was in tears and laying down. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. And once I got acclimated to the thing, I became, I was fine. And that's how I approach everything in life. I approach it like that. There's gonna be obstacles, and you try to overcome them best you can. But if you don't try, you're gonna live with that you didn't try. And I think that's worse than trying. Trying and failing is okay. Not trying is worse. And that's what I want to teach him. Go for what you want to go for. And I think when I started this channel 7 years ago, did I think I was gonna have a 5-hour live stream and 10 people still watching me? And approaching, 2,800 subscribers, and eventually I'll get 3,000 subscribers in about a month or two, according to some estimates. No, I'm humbled by that. I'm humbled by that. And he sees that. I want him to learn that. And thank you. I appreciate that. I'm setting a good example for my son. Yeah, I really, overcome that stuff. I know, same thing, Bobby, same thing. But I used to hate school in a heartbeat, but I still graduated. Exactly, Bobby. But you did it though. You graduated. I didn't graduate out of high school. I dropped out. I went to get my GED. So you did better than I did in high school. You finished high school. I didn't finish. I dropped out, and then I went to get my GED. And then I went to the Air Force. So I didn't even finish high school. I finished college, but not high school. I didn't finish. I didn't go 4 years of high school. I dropped out in the 10th grade. I dropped out. 2.5 years in, I dropped out. In high school, I had enough of high school. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna waste my time here. I was already falling behind. It would have took me like 5.5 years to graduate. I would have been like a super senior. I said, nah, I ain't doing that. I said, I'm gonna take the GED and pass it. Because I was smart enough to pass it no matter what. And I did pass it. I did very well on the GED. especially math and science. I did really well. And I went in the Air Force. I scored very good on the ASVAB military exam. I scored very high in the mechanical portion of the test. And that's when I got offered the jet engine mechanic. They said, you could go for jet engine mechanic. You score very high on the mechanical part. I said, you know what? I'm going to go for it. And I did. And I had doubts. I didn't have doubts that I was going to pass it. And I went through boot camp. I went through jet engine mechanic school. I'll show you my certificate. Because I was going to make I need to make scanned copies of all this. This is my honorable discharge. I have it right there. United States Air Force. Okay? That's my honorable discharge. And this is my jet engine mechanic diploma. United States Air Force. It's kind of fading right now. It says jet engine mechanic course, blah, blah, blah. Okay? I'm no dummy. Got aptitude. Okay, so I need to make a scanner because this one is fading especially, and well, and my son is gonna, when I'm gone, he's gonna have this to remember me by, all this stuff. So December 1994, I was officially done with the Air Force. Right there, that's my honorable discharge. December 1994. Jet engine mechanic course. I graduated on the 8th of June, 1988. Jet engine mechanic right there. That's the date that I graduated from that. I'll put this over here. So, and not that many. It's pretty boring. But the point is that the lowest of the lows when I dropped out of high school. When I dropped out of high school, I there was a point in my life where I thought I was a failure. I was like, damn, I fucked up. I messed up any opportunity to do something in life. And I said, nope, I'm gonna get my GED. And I'm gonna, because my mom looked at me and with disappointment. She said, "You're gonna drop out?" And I said, "Yep." I said, "I need you to sign this paper so they can release me from high school. I'm not obligated to the." She has to sign it. I was 17. I said, "Mom, I want to take my GED and I want to go into the service." The Air Force was not the first choice, but since I had a GED, the Marine Corps didn't take me back then. The Marine Corps didn't take anybody with GEDs back then. I could have went in the Army, but I didn't want to go in the Army. I was hoping the Navy. I can't swim, so the Navy was out the question. I wouldn't be able to pass the swimming part of the Navy. I think there's a swimming part of swimming that you have to do. I don't know why would that. Anyway, I said no. Coast Guard out of the question. Then the Air Force was the last one, and I said, you know what, I'm going to the Air Force. And that's it, and that best decision I ever made in my life. That kept me, because when you tell people, "Oh, I was a jet engine mechanic," they look at you like you're a rocket scientist. And you worked on $1 million fighter jets and all that. I'm like, no, I worked on more transport jets, big 4-engine transport, not on fighter jets. But still, just you have the title, you have the degree, you have the certificate to prove that they look at you like you're rocket science. So what do you think? A general exam is gonna be rocket science to me compared to jet engine mechanics, you know. And that's what it does. It gives you confidence. When you do something like that, you get confidence. It gives you confidence to do a lot. So when I was done with all that, I said, yeah, I'm gonna study computer science. Not knowing not one thing about computers. Very little I knew about computers. I said, you know what? I'm gonna get a degree in computer science. I like it enough. I'm gonna get a degree in it. Why not? You know? See, right now, if I want to be a lawyer, I have the mindset that I could be a lawyer. I could be a doctor if I want to. I don't have the money for it now. Plus, I'm older now. I don't want to be a doctor now. Not at my age. But if I wanted to be a doctor, you know what? I think I'd be a good doctor or a good lawyer. You see what I'm saying? Confidence is a big thing. If you're not confident, you got to be confident to do things that you want to do. You have to, because you're gonna have people out there that are gonna say, "You can't do that. You can't do that. You're gonna be a jet engine mechanic. You're gonna be a computer science guy." You know, you're gonna have those people, and you know where they're at now? They still live in the Bronx. They're still hanging out in the corner. If they're still alive, you see what I'm saying? If you listen to people like that, you're gonna be a lawyer. You're gonna be, you're gonna have those doubters. You're always gonna have those people in your life. You know, it's true. I came a long way from that day when I dropped out of high school. That was the lowest of the lows. Dropped out of high school. Cause my mom, that look at her face told me everything. She said, "Damn, you dropping out of high school." I made up for it though. Like I said, I graduated college twice, and the Air Force. So I made up for that in spades. I know people that dropped out of college and never did anything. They just never wanted to do anything else, and that's fine. Some of them, relatives, and that's fine. Yeah. Let me see. 30 minutes. Oh, okay. You said 30 minutes. Because I'm going to hit 6 hours right now. Oh, I saw the clock kind of skipping. Oh, boy. My clock is skipping. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip this ad because I don't know if the ad is making... All right. I want to see 6 hours first. Because it's getting kind of... Okay, 5:50. That's right now. Bingo. 6 hours, right? 6 hour mark. There you go. 6 hours. Salud. Cheers. 6 hours in the books. So yeah, I mean, we come a long way. Yeah, I know. School is crazy, and I can imagine now. And that's why I'm trying to, with my son, I really don't want him to. I really don't want him to, go through, and he's gonna go through some stuff. Like there's a couple of times, like last year, one kid, I don't know what happened. Somebody hit him in the stomach, and he told us, and now we spoke to the teacher. Said, listen, as this kid hit my son in the stomach, and then and that's it. I nip it in the bud right away. And I told my son, don't be afraid to tell me what's going on. And because I don't want him to go through what I went through with that. Your school experience should not be bad because of some other idiot. I'm sorry. You know what? They need to deal with that kid. That's what I told my son. It's not your fault. If the other kid doesn't know how to behave, well, we're gonna address that. Even if I had to confront the kid myself, I will do that. Don't get me wrong. I will do that. If the school doesn't do anything to it, I will wait till the kid is my son. Don't mess with him again. You mess with him, look at me. You're gonna see next time. I would scare the hell out of the kid. I remember that movie, The Stepmother. She did that to the kid. There was a kid bullying another kid. She took the kid out there around the school, and she lifted him up, and the kid peed on his pants. And she said a choice words. Oh, that was a crazy movie. I wouldn't go that far, but I would say, listen, because I didn't have that when I was, even though I had brothers, none of them were like my bodyguard. I'm my son's bodyguard too. I don't care. I'm gonna say, listen, mess with him, you're gonna mess with me. Capiche? So the school better take care of it, or I'm gonna take care of it. So he has that choice. Yeah, I know, Keegan, in your case, I know. The pace is too fast. Yeah, I know. If some homeschool, yeah, you have to be homeschool, I know. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's what happened with same thing. And he needed to be homeschooled. It's hard. I know it's hard for some. It's hard for some. And it wasn't easy for me either. I remember, like I said, I remember walking 1 mile every day back and forth when I was in Puerto Rico for 2 years. My school was about a mile away. I had to walk on foot. Going there and then walking. So basically, I walked 2 miles a day for 2 years. But I learned a lot of things about myself that time. There's some things you can't just teach. You have to. I don't know. I did a lot. That's when I used to do a lot of walking. That's when I discovered walking. A lot of walking. I used to walk to different places. I wanted to go to the capital. I didn't have money for the bus. I would walk. I would walk 3 or 4 miles just to walk to the capital. I would be around. I would look at the tourists. I would go to the water. I would see the cruise ships in San Juan. I would look at them. I would be like, man, I would love to be on that boat. Where that boat is going? That boat is going to where? To New York? I want to be on that boat. I was doing that as a kid. I was walking like crazy. But it taught me a lot about myself. When you walk for miles, you do a lot of thinking. It prepares you for a lot of things. You do a lot of thinking when you walk. You have to entertain yourself while you're walking. Otherwise, you're going to hear yourself huffing and puffing. So it's a theater of the mind. That's why I love radio, because it's theater of the mind. If you want to take away one thing or the other, you want to take away television, or you want to take away radio? Take away television. I don't care. Don't take away my radio. I don't have to watch anything, but I got to hear it. You see what I'm saying? I got to hear it, because that's a lot. The same thing. So when I do all that walking, what I had a radio, or I had one of these guys, something like this. A little radio. You put around your neck. You put little earbuds or something. Of course, this is after that, but I'm talking about when I was in. Oh, so I broke the record. Okay. All right, that's good. I broke the record. More cam angles and trawlers. Happy New Year, my man Danny. All the very best for you. Thank you. I appreciate Happy New Year to you too and your family and loved ones. I hope you have a great Happy New Year. So 6 hours and 6 minutes in the books. Let me go down here and read a little bit. Okay, I'm going to skip a little bit of that. Because this is all about the we already did the cigarette talk. I don't want to go rehash that now. But I'm glad that the vaping thing, Yeah. So let me go down here. Good example. Thank you for that. You're setting a good example for my son. I hope so. I think about that. Yeah. He's not about appearance, is about what's inside. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to teach him to. It's not about the appearance, because apparently that's the problem with social media. It made too many things. People take these different filters and all that, trying to look very, trying to get all these likes and all that. They call fake friends. you know, you know. I get a lot of those people, especially on the other social media, the other one. They join my, I have 12,000 followers on the, the other one. I don't want to mention it but a lot of them you could tell they're, I'm gonna call them whatever, garden tool accounts. I don't know if that's their real picture or whatever, but and I look at them, it's just, I don't even add them. I just be like, yeah, what? I just ignore them. Otherwise, I would have had like 20,000 whatever or whatever. And then it's crazy. Like, why would you want people that you don't know drool all over you or whatever? I never got that whole thing. Like, if that's all the person is about, looks and no, they can't hold up a conversation. They can't talk about any particular topic. I don't find people like that interesting. They're not interesting to me. I seen. Yeah, you have it on YouTube. You go to YouTube Shorts, you see there's videos that got millions of views, and it's just somebody jiggling all over the place. That's it. There's one that she fires a weapon, and every time she fires a weapon, she jiggles. And those videos get like, no lie, like a million views, millions of views. All this is somebody firing a weapon, a woman firing a weapon, and she's jiggling. More ways than one. And they get views like crazy. And you try to put a channel and a video that's trying to help people, educate people, and you're lucky if you get a 1,000 views. Or if it really hits a home run, you get 10,000 plus views. That's a society that we live in. It's a shame. That and all she's doing is firing a rifle, and she's jiggling like, and she's in a lane position, and it's like boo, like Jello, boo. And you see, like, no lie, 500,000 likes, not views, 500,000 likes, millions of views, and tens of thousands of comments. And it's just that, and there's a video she showed the plaque, the million subscriber plaque, and like, it's lowest common denominator. Yeah, that too. Other people buy subs. Yeah, that too. It's a shame. But in this case, it's just, people just gawk at it and, they'll subscribe to that. And that's what because I seen the shorts and I said, let me see the channel. All of it is just shooting from different angles and it just jiggles. She just jiggles. Shooting from the prone position, which is like laying down, I believe. Or shooting like this, and boo, everything is jiggling. Boo. And I look at the like count, and I say, my God, 500,000 likes. She got more likes than I got views in my whole channel. I have 520,000 views total. 7 years of this channel. I'm about 500,000. She has 500,000 likes on one video. And, it's a short. And it's like I said, she's shooting a rifle. I think it's a 50 caliber. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of garbage content. And it's a shame because there's a lot of good content that gets buried. There's a lot of good content that gets buried under all that. You know, they have to appeal for the lowest common denominator, you know. It's a shame. Like, what talent do you need to shoot a rifle? And, you know, in her case, you know, she just, you know, she's thick. You know what I mean? She's thick, like, you know. And then the stuff that she wears is tight. So you're gonna jiggle every bone in the body, every nook and cranny is gonna jiggle when you fire 50 caliber. The recoil on that thing is gonna jiggle every part of your body, including the parts that people want to see. So you know, she found her little stick, and I can imagine how much YouTube. I just got a payment for YouTube. You know, when you break $100, that's the minimum threshold for them to pay you. I just broke that. I think it was $125. I'm gonna say it, 125. It took like three. It took about almost 4 months to add up, and then what do you think? 2 million views, 500,000 likes video alone. That video. How much you think she made on that with ads? So I could imagine the whole channel. So she's making a lot of money. She's making like thousands of dollars a month. You know, just laying there and, you know, it's just, that's the world we live in, man. You know, it's the world that we live in. Yeah. Tasso says, what some people will actually do to others or themselves to get likes and views. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Exactly. You know, to each its own. You know, I mean, we're in a capitalist society. If that can make you money, so be it. You know, but I sometimes I wonder. I'm like, man, you know, sometimes I wonder, like, do I really want to keep doing this? You know. So so that's why I say I'm doing a little bit of both now. Some of my receptions are going to be shorts, like the one yesterday. That one was an unboxing. That one I have to do it the other format. Plus that one was a 5-minute video, so that one I had to do the unboxing like that. But if it's like a short reception and whatever, and I want you to just show, especially these type of radio, the pocket radios. I don't have it anyway. Like the pocket radios, they look better on the short, you know. So, you know, things like that. So, you know, like I said, you can't make everybody. I know I got a few thumbs down on some of them, but that's okay. You know, it is what it is. You know. Let me go back up here. I'm going back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the smoky stuff because we're at the point that. But yeah, it is. Yeah, and the cost is ridiculous for that too. That's true. So let me go down here. Let me go back down here. Let me go back down here. So Keegan the Extra. Yeah. So there. Anyway, Bobby, but Air Force stuff it's pretty boring because I didn't go to I wasn't in combat, anything like that. So I didn't. And so, you know. Keegan Nation, when I was in the 5th grade in 2006, when I was falling behind, I had the choice to either repeat the 5th grade or go back to the 4th grade, and I ended up being homeschooled. I did return on the second to last day to reunite with classmates. Yeah, I think the pace was too fast for me. Yeah, I know it's hard, and then especially when you're young, you know, that's another thing. When we're young, we don't understand. You know, I guess that's why when you get older, you do get wiser. I remember my mother telling me that over and over, and I used to be like, you don't know what you're talking about. You know, I used to poo-poo all that nonsense. And then I realized she was right. She was right. She was right. She was right she was right about a lot of things. Yeah. Ham radio DX, a radio is therapy. The ham stuff more so. Yeah, exactly. You know, I enjoy it. I still enjoy it. I am gonna enjoy it. And that's why I want to do other stuff now. I want to do more. I want to do more voice. Of course, I also want to more bands. There's other stuff I still haven't tried. I barely tried it. Like Bobby. Bobby does a lot of slow scan stuff. I want to try some of that too. I haven't done much to slow. If anything, I haven't done much. I want to do like geostationary stuff. I seen those scans; they look really nice. I want to do other stuff too. You know, I want to try different other stuff. I want to try different stuff. You know, I think that'll be good. I think that'll be, and that'll be good for the channel. It's more gonna cover more other stuff too. And I said I was gonna incorporate, combine a few things here. I'm gonna hold off on that. I am gonna do a couple of things, but not, you know, I don't want to dramatically because I still want to have the other channels to do. You know, I want to have my tech channel separately. I thought about putting tech here, but I'm not gonna do that. I thought about that only because I want to keep it separately. I do want to keep it separately. So, you know, like for example, after this live stream, you know, I'm gonna take a little break, but I'm gonna be on another live stream on another channel. It could be sooner than later. And so if you want to see me there, you know, you gotta have to subscribe there too and watch me there. But you know, I'm not gonna you know, like I said, I enjoy what I'm doing. I enjoy it. But I want to, you know, I want to make it better. You know, you know, it's time to do a few more things. You know. So there you go. So I broke the record. Okay, so it's now 6 hours and 19 minutes in. 9 people watching, 24 likes. Thank you. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I know. Same thing. Facebook. I know. Facebook is like that too. I only go on Facebook just for my group to update. Sometimes I'll go into a couple of groups just to see what they posted, and that's it. I don't do nothing else on Facebook. I have my own little personal Facebook for my wife and my in-laws, and I'll go in there too just to see if anything. That's it. I don't do much. I thought about doing Facebook Live, but I don't. Doesn't appeal to me to do it. I think YouTube Live is even the other one. I don't want to mention the other one. Same thing. I thought about doing live there, but I'm gonna hold that off for a while too. You know, I enjoy you. I enjoy live streaming on YouTube. You know, it's weird. It's just weird. Anyway, let's skip that. So yeah, Keegan. Sometimes Facebook is like fake book to me or advert book. Yeah, and that's another thing. There's a lot of ads on Facebook now. It's crazy. You get a lot of ads. Yeah, I just go in there just for that. And hello, Jim Gordon. Happy New Year from Scotland. So yeah, Happy New Year to you too, Jim Gordon. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, other people buy subscribers. Yeah, a lot of people do. That's what I'm saying. That when I said that, I went on that rant that day, which I kind of regret now. But it's true. A lot of it is. Some of it is that some people buy subs or buy views or likes and all that. You know, that's just to me. You know, right now, you know, year 7. You know, like I said, 520,000. I think it's 520. It's about almost 530 or something. I don't know. Views. That's fine. 500,000. That's not, you know, and 20 about approaching 2,800. You know what? I'm humbled by that. And I grind it out. You know, it grinded out. I still remember like it was yesterday. when I did that video of 100 subscribers. It was right in the backyard with my son. I was sitting on the boulder over there. And I remember that like it was yesterday. Sometimes I watch that video once in a while. I go back to that video and I watch it. I look a lot thinner. My hair was darker. And I think about that. And I have to remind myself, nah, I mean, I came a long way. You know, I'm not going to. When I went on that rant, I was thinking about, I was like, you know what? That was a stupid thing to rant. Yeah. And I have to remind myself when I look at videos like that. That's why I don't blame people. I say take a break. You know, I'm gonna take a little break too. Take a break and upload. I'm gonna upload videos and I'll take a break for streaming for a little bit and then that's it. And I'll be back. But because you can get burnt out. You could get burnt out doing YouTube after a while. It could burn you out. You know. You know what I thought about the other day? I was watching a video on Mr. Beast and how he when he started and where he ended up. And when I watched that video, I was thinking about that. He almost quit a few times. He's the biggest YouTuber. He's the biggest YouTuber. And he almost quit a few times. And that made me think. Like, don't give up. Keep grinding. But when I watched that video, I was like, wow, he almost quit a few times. He started out as Minecraft streaming. Now he runs like a game show. He has his own game show now. Basically, he awards people a lot of money. He has, he's giving away millions, literally. Okay, I'm gonna get an ad right now. Bam. Another ad. Yeah. Let me read a couple of things. I'm gonna put the radio on. I was gonna put the scanner on to see if because they were talking about, they mentioned it. The protesters, those Palestine, free Palestine, whatever. They were talking about disrupting the Times Square. They want to disrupt that. They sent out a thing they want to disrupt that. So I don't know if that's going to happen. So they have extra, they said that they're not going to put up with that. The other day, they went to Kennedy Airport here in Queens. They shut down Kennedy Airport. These people shut down Kennedy Airport. Yeah, I'm going to put the scanner on. You know what? Let's put the scanner on. Let me set it up. I'm going to try this one. This small one is better. So let me see. This is connected here. Okay, what's going on? This is loose. Why is this loose? Oh, no, this is the... Oh, no, sorry. Okay, let me see what I need to do. First of all, yeah, that's on. Okay, so let's turn this on. So first thing is get rid of that. Let me get rid of the hold. It's been so long, man. It's like I almost forgot how to... let's see. Oh, my God, Okay. I think that Blue Hawaiian got me a little bit slow. Take off the hold button. Okay. Now the switch. Okay, I need to hook up the disc cone. Okay, that's the other thing. There you go. See? So I got to hook up the disc cone. Actually, what I'm going to do too is I'm going to elevate this table. So let me elevate it. Give me a minute. Let me move the chair over. I need to scratch it. Because I'm going to be scanning too anyway. Okay, so let me lift this table. Make sure no obstructions are there. Let's lift the table. 6 hours. Yeah, time to lift the table. Okay, now I'm going to hook up the disc cone. Disc cone. I need to hook up the disc cone to the switch. Now, if I remember, it was on the CB radio. So let me see. Let me see if that's it. I need to label them too. Let's see. All right, now I was doing Marine Band. Okay, let me. Okay, now I'm gonna go to police. Okay, first of all, we don't want Marine Band. We want that's air band. We want the police. Police. Get rid of the air band. Okay, no. Okay, police. Let me lock it right there. Hold on. Okay, no. Nothing there. I don't hear anything yet. 424 megahertz. 471 megahertz. Okay, let me hold that. So that's 476 megahertz. So let it play there. Let's see what happens. Because I don't know if that's a local precinct. Because I'm trying to get the Manhattan precinct, the citywide. Yeah, that's Bronx. I think that's, I'm going to skip that one. They have citywide dispatch for the, I want to get the one in Manhattan. So I'm going to have, so let me go to the next one. Okay, hold on. Okay, next. There has to be some chatter right now. It has to be some crazy. Okay, what's this? Okay. Yeah, I know, but anyway, they are slowly, from what I said, they are slowly going to they already announced it. And yeah, and some of those the intelligence ones, they're not gonna be public. These are like local precinct. These are like the cop on the beat type thing. That's it. Citywide dispatch. That's all you're gonna get analog. Anything else like anti-terrorism, that's not gonna be here. That's encrypted. That's all encrypted now. It's been like it for many, many years. It's been like that. This is just local precinct, citywide dispatch, that type of thing. That's it. So you're not gonna get nothing like that. And scanning. So yeah. Let me try another frequency. Let me hold that one. So far, nothing else, nothing going on. Yeah. No, they eventually they want to encrypt all of it, but it's already, most of it is already the real important stuff. That's encrypted. Believe that. That's not gonna be. This is like citywide dispatch. Each borough has a citywide dispatch, and that's at the precinct level type stuff, like low level stuff. Low level stuff. It's not gonna be anything. Once in a while, you might find there will like gun possession type thing that and you're not gonna find anything like like for example a raid. They're not gonna put it here. A raid, like they're gonna try to like an arrest type thing. They're not gonna announce it here. That's all. They have a private channel and they just you're not gonna hear that here. Yeah, you're not gonna hear that here. And now just scanning. All right, let's scan. Let's scan a couple. Okay, not that one. Next one. Blackout. Let me leave it on that one for a second. That one sounds like it might say something. Yeah. So let me read over here. I'm gonna go downstairs for a minute. I'll be right back, but I want to see if I can pick up something and then. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put EMS. I'm gonna put fire and EMS. See if it does all of it. Maybe paramedics or something. EMS. I'm gonna hold it there. I'll be right back.
I can't copy. Boston only on 8 So for a cross town only, 8th Avenue, you got it. TTLB to 7-1. TLB to 7101 on here, 7101. 101, what's his toilet box? Hey, Corey, what's your location now? Get his boy in 10, Chief. Get his boy in 10. No problem. Stand by for you at 5 to 110. Copy?
The detail portable that's out at West 50 and Broadway, be advised, the north is having a hard time getting through. The north side is requested to also over. They're having a hard time getting over to the other side, Chase.
Yeah, they are here. George, Larry, Captain. Go ahead. Yeah, boss, Jason DeBarry, spoke to DeBarry again. Chief McCarthy said to leave it as is, but to keep the detour at 3-4, call it down only 3-5 to 3-9, and then north of 3-9 is just shut. Lieutenant back, Lieutenant Deeper on that. Lieutenant Deeper.
Oh man, I should leave it back.
What are we doing again? Is that 3-5 to 3-9? Traffic on 8th Avenue. Yeah, 30 north of 34th Street. It's going to be closed down only 3-5, 3-6, 3-7, 3-8, 3-9. North of 39th Street, everything's closed.
Cop out that a live street occupying explosion at 416 Penn Street.
It's still assignment on here? That's still good assignment. We just disregard a unit for 428 and 9. We're looking good over here. No more copy. Copy? Just that for thank you. That's what's awesome.
Captain A1, Lieutenant Ishrat.
Stand by.
And your post on 8th Avenue has to be really vigilant about the pedestrians. If we're going to keep crosstown traffic open, we can't let the pedestrians be in the roadway. 3-4 to 3-9.
I want to hear the protesters are going to try to disrupt. I'm going to hear the idiots, the idiot protesters. Oh, you hear it? What are they talking about? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let me put these over here. Let me clean up over here. These are not gonna do these, but I'm gonna keep them right here for now. Not this one. Singapore sling. Nah, can't do that one. I don't have the. I'm not doing. I'm gonna have beer now. Let me line them up right here for now. Throw away this plastic. Let me read. Yeah, I know. It's slowly making everything digital. I know. That's why you gotta enjoy it while you have it. You know? Yeah, because they're gonna eventually everything's gonna be digital and encrypted, and that's gonna be into that. You know. So I'm hoping I can say. Of course, you know they're not gonna Billy Club them like that and all that. They should though. They should. You know, I don't want to get into that whole thing. It's silly. They should have. Like those. What do they call those? The oil protesters. Another annoying people. What is it? Just Stop Oil, whatever it's called. They always get on the roadways in Europe. Oh my God, they're so annoying, those people. They need to plow them out the way. Just Stop Oil, yeah, okay. Yeah, they're so annoying, those people. Just Stop Oil. Oh my God, especially when they deface. When they deface artwork and all, that's what really gets under my skin when they do stuff like that. They go like to an art museum and they paint, they spray paint on it and things like that. Or they do that to like an office building or something. Somebody needs to like club them, Billy Club them or something, like the old school. Yeah. I'm trying to clean up here a little bit. These bottles and from these bottles out. Yeah, I mean they're really annoying, those people. I mean, really, seriously. Now you want people that really hate your cause more than anything. You know, I'm all for green energy and all that. I'm all for all that. But you know, when you start doing stuff like that, it's counterproductive. You know, people have to go like JFK. People had to catch their flight or whatever, and they shut down the whole roadway to go to JFK. Now you're dealing with people's, you know, it's insane. So I mean, it was Port Authority police that just arrested all of them. If it would have been these guys, they wouldn't have done anything. They let these people. They let these people shut down the Brooklyn Bridge. Imagine that. You know, they even stopped the theater play here. Oh my God, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, let me give this to my son. This is the they're gonna pop it downstairs. So this one you twist it and boom. So let me give this to my son. Let me give this to my son. And let me give him the necklace. Let me give him. I'm gonna give him the hat too. Let him you wear the hat because they want to take pictures and all that. I'll be right back. Let me give this to my son.
John, we're saying hey, Wayne, I'm at the THP at the time. All right, I'll work my way down to you.
southbound to the port, 62 shots about activation, 1957, 20th Drive, confirm.
Yeah. All right, I had to give my son the.
45, official, gonna confirm 6 shots fired, 437.
My son is like he's. Let me load this down for a minute. I'll look for something. Yes, that's crazy. I don't. But that's why you gotta enjoy it too. Because one day everything's gonna be digital. Then we could look back on this video and say, yeah, we heard something. Like I remember during the pandemic, it was really bad. Especially EMS. You couldn't hear some of the stuff. It was really, I didn't want to put it on the air, but it got a lot of calls. A lot of it was, they had trouble breathing. Like right now, huffing and puffing because I'm going up and down the stairs. But yeah, they had a lot of calls like that. A lot of, let me turn up the light for a while. They had a lot, oh my God. Okay, now I look cuckoo. I don't like the look now. I'll leave the light on. I look a little too dark. And that, because I'm standing, that's what it is, and it's blocking the ring light. Anyway, I'll leave it like that. It's okay. Yeah, and it was crazy. I listened to EMS during the pandemic. It was really crazy. EMS and fire, because fire department also handles that. It's really nuts. It's kind of scary, actually. So I could have done streams on that alone and left it and I got views, but I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to capitalize on somebody else's misfortune, because I was lucky. Like I said, I had COVID. Knock on wood, I had COVID, but I've never been hospitalized or anything. So I'm thankful for that. So when I would hear that stuff, all those calls that we're getting, oh my God, I would be thankful that I'm not making that call. That we're not making that call for one of us. But yeah. Yeah, so I'll leave this kind of. I was gonna put it on, but you know what? Yeah, so I'll leave it on because let me see what we pick up. Okay, and nothing going on here. I had it on hold. Okay.
Charlie at level 60.
Okay, I don't know what's going on there.
Unavailable uniform district 2410 temperature condition 34 Herald Square MNQRW line 34 Herald Square MNQRW line Pusada 22 unauthorized wearing an orange jacket, blue jeans, black jeans on the southbound Robert tracks.
Yeah, and they have that robot too now. They have a police robot. I forgot what's the name of it. Let me check it over. Yeah, because I'm not doing this one right now. Anyway, leave it on. I don't want to. Is it Robbie the robot? I forgot the name of the. It's a police robot.
Northbound Robert track, southeast corner, orange jacket, black jeans.
Yeah, and they have drones. Yeah, they have a bunch of. Yeah, they have drones too.
We'll check on advice.
Yeah, they have drones also.
Transit Borough Manhattan. You have a 22 at 428. Affirmative. Did anyone pick it up? Negative. Nobody picked up for the 22, 430, Adam Charlie line.
I got a heavy accent, right? Okay, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Okay.
Central to detail post 1.
Yeah, I'm sorry I skipped a whole bunch of stuff to read, but I want to go back reading every little thing. But yeah, the selfies and all that, yeah.
Central to detail post 3.
And about school, yeah, we all agree that school kind of really blows.
Central to detail sergeant.
And Jim Gordon. Yeah, I know, especially when you don't like this. When you're not interested in the. Like me growing up, I love history. I wish I could learn more history in school. I wish they taught more history in school, but they don't. Like it was more English and literature, and I don't really care for literature. I was never into English literature. And I had to take that class in college. I had to take one class of English literature. And I hated that class. It was the most boringest class I had. It was boring. I'm not a big English literature type guy. Boring.
BDFM or NQR? NQR, Robert platform. Our line.
So you, Marity Dixon says, thank you. Reminds me of the old days when I could listen to the police on my UP Teru scanner. Yeah, that's when I love that scanner. 10-4, 10-4. Okay, let me hear something else.
Okay, we're getting a call.
10-4, be advised, 280 for that location.
10-4, thank you, 237.
Yeah, Marity Dixon. Yeah, they used and where he's at, they used Tetra encryption. Yeah, that's. So here, the NYPD still has analog, but more and more are going digital. Yeah, because I know they announced it. I think by the end of now 2024 coming up. I think by the end of this year. So basically, by 2025, we're probably not going to hear this anymore. But there's opposition, like the media, because the reason why a lot of the media, some of the media depends on this. Like when they had that crane collapse, and the media hears that, and they send their reporters over there right away to cover the crane collapse. This was a few months ago, and so it's kind of vital for the media. So they're trying to work out something where maybe they'll do a streaming, and the media can listen to it via streaming. And I think it's going to be kind of a private stream, only for media. I don't know, some of things like that. I hope it stays at least the way it is, but it's inevitable. It is going to happen. It is inevitable. So, yeah, exactly, Tasso. It's not necessarily good because the media, what I just said, the local media gets the information from open communications. And the example was the crane collapse. And so they're trying to, they're trying to work something out with that because the media really they're kind of opposed to it. Well, they are opposed to it. And there's even a local. It's a YouTube channel. I'm sure, but I know I'll probably Tassel. Maybe you follow it. It's a bunch of YouTubers that it's a channel. It's a local New York something. That's what they do. They drive around with scanners in their vehicle to find stuff, and they're usually the first ones there before the local media is there. Like they're usually the first ones to uncover stuff before the local media even gets there. So they're like alternative news, without the bias of the media. So they're actually in there, and that's what they use. They use this, they drive around and they have the scanners on their car, and they find stuff before I watched a couple of their live streams. I forgot the name of the channel. I haven't seen it in a few months, but because I know Curtis Lewa mentioned it the other day on his radio show. He watches that channel. That channel is actually more involved in covering stuff than the local media, because that channel is the one that finds those hidden migrant places. Because some areas that they're not telling you where they're staying at. It could be a hotel right next to your house, and they're not telling you that. And those people find out. They find out before the local media finds out. Like, hey, you got migrants in this hotel, and this. I forgot the name of the channel. I haven't tried that though. That's kind of funny though. Think about it. To listen to McDonald's or Taco Bell. You want a crunch wrap? You want a crunch wrap supreme? Burrito supreme? Would you like a Pepsi? You like a Mountain Dew or Pepsi? Okay, my accent is messed up. I was trying to. Okay, I sound like Diet Pepsi. You want a supersized diet? Oh my God, my friend was like that. I forgot what movie that was. There was a movie. I'm trying to remember the movie. It was a bunch of big fat women were going to this burger place, and they were like, "I'll have 5 cheeseburgers, 3 fries, I ordered like a whole bunch, and a diet soda." Oh my God! Like she ordered a whole bunch of stuff, then she says, "And a diet soda." Oh. I'm like, so I remember a friend of mine used to do that. I'll have the number 2. I have an extra large fries. What do you want to drink? I want a Diet Coke. like, bro, you're already like 2,000 calories in, bro. Why are you skimping now? Oh my God! So he will order like a regular meal, big meal, and a Diet Coke. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, you gotta have the Diet Coke with your big ass meal. Oh my God. Yeah, I think so. C-band, KU band. They have the music too. Because yes, the other day I was in Walmart and they have Walmart radio. So they were playing music, Christmas music in Walmart and all that. And then I heard Walmart radio. I'm like, I wonder if you could pick that up. Is there gotta be a frequency for that? And I heard the jingle, I heard Walmart radio, and it's from Walmart. I guess either they stream it or something. Because you're walking in Walmart, you hear the music, and it's just and I heard the Walmart, like there was no call sign, it was just Walmart radio. Oh yeah, 4 fried chickens and no, but I think it was one of those early. It was an old movie. It was from the 80s. And he said, "Ain't a Diet Coke." It was some big women. They were like, "Ain't a Diet Coke," or something like that. Diet soda. I forgot what soda. They had like a big ass meal, and then they wonder when. But I want to drink a diet soda with a big ass meal. So a friend of mine, he did that for real. We used to go. We go eat out, whatever. So and like Great Papa, they have the 2 hot dogs, and they have like the fries. They give you like the like the what they call those fries. They're like waffle. What they call them? Waffle fries or something. They look like they cut like. So he would order all this stuff. We got 2 hot dogs, a chili dog. So he would have like 2 or 3 hot dogs, this and that, and then he would be like, "And can I have a Diet Coke?" Like, yo, what? Like, you're already 3 hot dogs in. Each hot dog gotta be loaded with, and I love hot dog. I said, no, I want a regular Coke. Nah, I gotta skip a little bit. Diet Coke. Like, bro, you're not fooling yourself. Yeah, I subscribe to him too. Robbie Strike. Okay, so this is Manhattan. Okay.
Which way you going to first?
18 West 103.
But he's uptown.
Sensitive location for West 101 as well.
So that's uptown. They are 103rd Street. Hmm.
20 Charlie.
Yeah. Mary, this is the problem here in the UK. The threat of terror is it was so essential to they go digital. Yes, same here.
2046, enjoy.
But like same thing in New York City. They're like the biggest target in terrorism here. But all that stuff has been digital. All that stuff is encrypted. All that counterterrorism, intelligence. All that stuff is. This is local level stuff. This is, a lot of it's gonna be like, loitering calls, or once in a while you'll see someone an assault arrest, and things like that. EDP, emotionally disturbed person, you'll hear that here. Things like that. You're not gonna hear the that stuff. I don't even the protesters. I don't think you're gonna hear it if they disrupt. But I don't think it's gonna have so many police down there. They're not gonna be able to. They're gonna get through there because they want to get through where they want to get through in the middle of Times Square. They want to protest. It's not gonna happen. They're not gonna make it that far. They're not gonna make it that far. No way. They're not gonna let that, because 1 billion people are gonna watch that. The Times Square one, and they want to be right there. They want to be center stage and do that. Unless they're hiding in the crowd right now, they're all hiding. You know what I mean? They're all hiding, like, they had, and then they're gonna, free, you know what I mean? They're already in the crowd, probably hiding. But they're not even allowed to take scarves, because they said it too. No backpacks, no scarves, I think. So I don't know how they're gonna pull that off. If they're in there already, thinking that they're gonna just shout down, because they're not allowed to take backpacks. So this, for example, they're not gonna be able to take a bullhorn, right? But that's what they use too, the bullhorn. They're not gonna be able to take that in there. So I don't know how they're gonna make it in there. So I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. We're down here. Okay, so yeah, slowly they want to make everything digital. Married is another problem. Okay, I know. Another problem was the criminals could easily listen to the police, what they're doing. For example, they were intending a big crime scene. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but over here is, like I said, that's all low level stuff. Oh, that's only stuff you could, if you could, all these frequencies, they're on radio reference, and it tells you what they are. They're all local precinct stuff, dispatch. That's it. There's nothing like everything else. Is some stuff on radio reference is not even listed, because they're not going to list that stuff in there. They're not going to list the counterterrorism. Even listing the frequency, they're not even going to list the frequency. So you won't even know what the frequency is, let alone trying to they're not even listed. And I'm sure they don't, I'm sure they, they do a lot of stuff. They change it around and all that's not. But yeah. But there was a point where the good old days, the scanning is gone though. For that, to listen to a lot of stuff like that. I like when people used to hear phone conversation. I never got to experience that. Yeah, I know they blocked the JFK entrance. Yeah, that's crazy when they did all that. You have your calls. You want to protest, that's fine. But when you start disrupting other people's lives, you deserve to get a punch in the face. Some of these people, they deserve to get like at Christmas. There was people in St. Patrick's Cathedral for the prayer mass and all that. So they apparently they protested right in front of us. They don't want people to enjoy their Christmas. They wanted to disrupt the tree lighting. Like, you know, when you start doing stuff to the point where people are gonna hate you for it, you know, your message is counterproductive. And I'm not in favor of what they do. I'm not in favor of that at all. I don't, you know, but it, you know, like the Just Stop Oil thing. You know, I get the whole thing in a way, but when you start defacing stuff, you're blocking an ambulance from going to the hospital. You deserve to get punched in the face. I don't want to. I'm not going to say you. Yeah, but it's condoning violence. No. If I was driving one of those vehicles, I had to stop and get out the vehicle. I would do what I see somebody. They literally drag them out the way. Just drag them out the way. Those are people that deface stuff. That's awful. You're ruining a public property or a museum piece. You know, like you really have no disregard. Like what? Like something happened to that person in their childhood to make them behave like that. Like that's like right now. Like that person has no respect for property at all. For their own little fake agenda, they want to feel like they're like, you know, they want to feel like they're important. Like a lot of those people, to me, I'm gonna say they're losers. They're losers. Like they need to fill that void with something. They feel like they're part of. Oh, I'm a part of a movement. You know, like disrupting other people's life. People have to go to work. People have to go do this, and you're gonna shut down a road because of that. Well, in the airport, that was the worst. People actually had to get out their car. Some of them they had to walk to the terminal. You know, it's crazy. 7 hours in the book. 7 hours and 4 minutes in the book. Some people watching 24 likes. Thank you for watching. 8:53 here in the evening in Yonkers, New York. And I have 3 of these. I'm not gonna have any more. I'm just gonna stick to beer now. That Mai Tai and the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna say that for another day. Leave them there. Save it for another day. Yeah. Yeah, he has a backyard. Yeah, I know Robbie Strike. Yeah, he has I want to get a C-band dish, but I just don't know where to put it here. I will have to literally put it on the roof. Yeah, but it's just too big. And you know, from what I've seen, it's a lot of channels that you can get over the air. You know, I know they have WoW feeds, but to me, it's getting. You know, you know, there's a time that I really wanted that because there's a couple of restaurants out here that they have an OC band dish, and they're not using it. I could ask them, listen, do you want me to take this dish out of the roof? I could dismantle it and take it. Oh, thank you, my Ready DX, for the super chat. Another £5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I want to you know, ask them, but then I have a KU band dish in the garage that I haven't even installed yet. And that one is, I think, is a 90 centimeter one. It's pretty big. It's about a 3-footer. It's pretty wide. It's like this big. What is it? Channel Master. And that one, if I didn't even mount that one yet. I'm trying to find a mount for that. I'm gonna get another dish now, so I say, you know what, forget it as it. But I may do the KU one because that one is not that big. I could put that one. Maybe find a spot over here somewhere eventually. But right now, I won't do it yet. But maybe you know, KU man, because I like satellites and stuff like that. That's why I watch his channel. I used to have years ago Dish Network. I had the 2 dishes right here that they mounted for me. You know, the company mounts them. And I had the Dish Network with the you know, there's a box that you can get and you upload a bin file in it and you can unlock stuff. Yeah, I was doing some of that stuff, you know. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I basically, I'm not condoning it, but I used to, that type of box. And I think I locked everything. And and I had it for a couple of years, and until they finally they got rid of they finally encrypted it to the point where now there is a way you can still unlock it, but now they want the box connected to a server, and I don't want to do all that. I'm not doing all that. Because people, that's how you get busted. It's like a network. You hook it up to a network server and somewhere in the Bahamas, whatever, and then they send you like it kind of unlocks the. But I don't want to go through that because there's people that got busted for all that. I ain't doing that. Plus, it's not worth it anymore. You get so much free content now, like Roku TV, Pluto TV, Airy TV. There's so much free content now. And plus, over the air, that it doesn't justify to do that anymore. It's not worth it's not worth it anymore. I don't know. Plus, I have Amazon Prime. My wife and I, we watch movies on that too and everything. So there's a lot of there's so much content now. Yeah, Fire Stick TV, I have that too. There's so much content to watch now that you don't really need a dish anymore. You don't need it. You can stream so much content now. A lot of it is, just streaming. There's so much content. Even the international channels, I can stream a lot of that stuff now. Maybe nice. I may put up the KU dish one day, but not now. I just don't. I have to find a real spot for it where it's not gonna. Because it's still kind of big. Even if I put it down here in the backyard, it's still kind of big. Plus, I have an obstruction view. I have a lot of trees. So I would have to put that on the roof to get a better angle. It will have to be on the roof, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much it will have to be on the roof. So I don't know how I'm going to do that because it's pretty big. And I will have to get a dedicated mount for that dish. And, when I looked at the link set, and I saw the channels you can get on certain channels, it's not worth it. To me, it's not worth it anymore because I can stream all that. A lot of those channels I can pick up streaming. I can watch them streaming. Yeah. So, it got to the point where it's not practical for me. I know he enjoys it. I enjoy the hobby too, but it's not practical for me. And Freevee, that's another one. Yeah. It's so much easier now to watch. Yeah, exactly. Keegan DX. That's another thing. Like my Roku, I have there's one that I can watch all the local news broadcasts from across the country, all over the country. Different, I could watch like Sacramento, NBC News. NBC in Sacramento, they have like the news all over the country. It's pretty cool. And there's so many apps now, free ones like Tubi. There's a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of we have there's so much content now. There's so much free content that now that's another thing I thought about. If I hook up the dish, maybe I thought about that too. Maybe use the dish for that. For Inmarsat chip and Aerocon with GPS patch antenna, yeah. Because I have something like that, but it's not a GPS and I think it's this thing. I had it. I showed it the other day. It's like a magnet. It's the ones that they use for XM Sirius. It's a magnet. That one looks like the GPS antenna. It looks almost the same. And I have one. I have three. I have three old FTA receivers. They're old. They're all ViewSat. They're all old. I can't even use them anymore. I don't think I can use them anymore. I have them in a closet downstairs. I have three FTA receivers. We were talking about the early 2000s when I used them. Yeah. Look at that echo. What's going on here?
You got it.
They got echo, police chatter echoing. What's going on here?
Cattown 2101, authority about 62, Sergeant requesting the hospital canvas.
Yeah, that's police.
Confirm missing EDP. We are looking for
EDP. There you go.
Wahia. Wearing all black, light blue sneakers, 5 foot and height, 113 pounds, date of birth 2/27/46. Last seen on December 30th, 1 p.m.
Yeah, I seen at C-Bash dish. C-Bash. C-Band. Yeah, like I said, there's a restaurant down here. There's another restaurant down there. There's a couple of them that have them. They have like they look like the 8-footers. And I'm tempted to ask them. But if I bring it here, first of all, the other one is in the garage, sitting on the floor in the corner, and that takes up space. That KU band, we picked that up a few years ago. It was on Craigslist. They were giving it away. Oh my God! And we went to pick it up. That thing was so big. That thing barely fit inside the car. I couldn't take it apart. It's crazy. Yeah, let me catch up on some reading here. Yeah, so let me go here. So MyRadioDX says sorry, let me catch up here. Trying to catch up over here. That's what I was watching a video talking about these places, McDonald's, Taco Bell, and their music, aka Muzak from C-Band KU. Okay. A lot of it is received online, but they exist. This guy unlocked the FTA receiver. Yeah, I know, and I don't want to get to the whole thing because I don't want to get in any issue with that. But I still have old. I don't use them anymore. Of course, I don't have a dish up there no more. And the 2 old dish networks that were up there, I got rid of those a long time ago. I took them down, and they wound up going into scrap. Yeah, I took them down. They wanted chimney, so of course now the chimney I have the loop. But yeah, and they were both. And I could have used them for something else eventually, but I didn't want to. So nah. Because it's not practical anymore for me. Now, if I lived in a more rural place and I had a lot more real estate, more acreage, I would put them up. Then I would have a few of them, just to put them up. But I wouldn't do it here in this yard. This yard is not that big for all that. I got the end fed, and that looks coming down here. People look at it and they're like, "What is that?" A couple of people came and they saw it. I was like, and when they walk on this side, I tell them, "Be careful! There's a wire right there. I don't want you to trip over it or run into it." Because it slopes down from the tree. It slopes down to the. So this side of the yard, you have to be careful when you walk on it. You don't want to run into the wire. So imagine putting a couple of dishes out there. Oh my God, yeah, I can't have that. My wife will go nuts. She won't be having that. Plus, I don't want to that. I wouldn't want to go that far. I like my yard to look like. I don't want my yard to look crazy either. Yeah. I remember Wayne's World when they pretended the intercom at a burger place, it was not working properly. And the worker got the order right to. King and they said 4 fried chickens and a Coke. And the Blues Brothers. I remember the movie. I'm trying to remember the movie. I have to Google it later on and see if I can see that scene on YouTube. I'm sure it's out there on YouTube. In a diet soda, or I forgot, or a diet Coke. Oh my God! I was like, they order a whole bunch of stuff and they want to get it with a diet soda. Yeah. So let me skip here because I read that. King DX, I remember Mad TV skit about McDonald's. Yeah. Tasso, yeah, he has a backyard full of dishes. Yeah, everybody has their own. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun hobby. It's just, I think he has less space than me. I just not anymore. I can't. I have my hands full here already. If I'm gonna add satellite dishes, I don't really, because I got at some point I had to slow down. When I was buying these, I had to slow down because these things take up space, and they weigh a ton. So yeah, would I would love to own a Collins, more Hallicrafted. I would love to own that. I just at some point you run out of space and you say, okay, enough is enough. That's why I can't even go on Craigslist on time anymore. I have to slow down. But when I look at something like this, I'm tempted to, you're gonna get another one. I get another. Nah. You know. Let me go here. And then Tasso, it looks like fun to search for wild feeds. Yeah, it looks fun. It is. It looks fun. But for me, it's like again to the point where I have no more room. If I were to get a sea bandage, where the hell am I gonna put it at? Out there, it's gonna be too big. It's gonna really stand out. People are gonna be looking at me like, "What are you looking for, aliens?" The only one place I can put is on the roof. Plus, I got all these trees here, and it's just and the angle is really. So I will have to put them on the roof. But the problem is, I only have limited space on the roof too. So it's not. I can't. Yeah. This is not a big house. This is it's not a big house in terms of square feet. It's not a tiny house, but it's not a big house either. It's a moderate size flat. So there's only so much you can put here before it really, I just having the loops out there and the disc cone, that starts to take up space already. And I have a couple of more in mind to put up there. Let alone put a big dish. Nah, I can't. One day I'll try with the KU one, but I will have to put it. Like I said, I don't know. Let me see. Or maybe if I get one of those there's a mount that you could put up there that you have to lay cinder blocks on there, and that's it. I've seen those mounts. If I get a mount like that, I can put up there and I can put a couple of cinder blocks on it to hold it. It's a frame, it's a steel frame, and you could just hold. You put a couple of sandbags on it or a cinder block, and it holds it down. Because the problem is I don't want to drill any more up there, drill any more holes up there to put more mounts. I don't want to do that anymore. Because every time you drill up there, you're creating an area where water can permeate through there and work its way here, and I don't want that. And that's the problem. It will have to be a non-destructive mount for me to put the dish up there. The mount that I'm talking about, I seen it, but they're not cheap. They're very expensive. Sometimes people give them away on Craigslist. If I find one like that where they give it away, then I'll take one and then I could put it there, and then I could use something like that. But I don't want to drill holes up there and mount. You need to do your podcast in 3D so we can be there in the room with you. Yeah. And that technology was, I don't know. So 7 hours and 20 minutes in the book. If people watching 24 likes, thank you. 9:09 p.m. here in the East Coast. I'm going to go over here for a minute. Let me see something about that. I hope I don't get kicked off. Let me go here. Let me close this. And they have any other views?
We still got 2110K. You should be roll 84.
Towards the garage.
Got you, K. Is this a 34 at this time with the knife?
Affirmative.
10-4K. Do we got a perp at this time?
Right now, all we have is a mill white and a red car fleeing onto 79th Street West.
79th, West 79th Street, 10-4.
See what's going on. A male perp. Something about a knife. Yeah, so let me see. Yeah, so let me.
Male white fleeing in a car, unknown color, beard, white complexion, last seen going westbound on West 79th Street.
Could you get a level 1 mobilization to that location, please?
10-4,
Description over citywide.
10-4, Sergeant 84?
Yeah, I'm going there.
10-4, do you want the mobilization point to be 47 Amsterdam?
Location where the job came over.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You want to have to get the original location.
Boys for the location, they're 84.
Was that the ADP?
Sure, boy.
EDP is emotionally disturbed person. That's what that was earlier. This is somebody. This is something else. I think this is a stabbing or something. I don't know, something with a or a knife or something. I don't know.
407 Amsterdam. We got FT, EMS. Just need a supervisor and some crime tape, please.
10-4, 2 sergeants and route. So 407 Amsterdam is going to be the mobilization point, correct?
So they call EMS. I don't know if it's a stabbing. Yeah, EDP. EDP is emotionally disturbed person.
2 boy, at this time, is the aided likely or not likely?
I'm trying not to talk because I don't want to interrupt. I'm trying to see if I can hear something. So listen, everybody's waiting for. Okay, what's come on?
10-4, 2113. Give me one. I'm having all zones read out this description. Male white with the beard, light complexion, fled in a white vehicle. To a boy, do we know what type of vehicle was the vehicle? The red vehicle?
What type of vehicle? Come on.
To a boy, what do you need?
Do we know what type of vehicle was the red car? The van or?
We don't know.
10, okay.
Oh my God. You remind me of what I was listening to earlier. Okay, I'm gonna lower this down for a minute. Right? They were like the news. They were interviewing some people about what happened. There was I think it was a shooting. So the reporter's asking one of the people, one of the I guess whoever was a witness there. Can you tell us what happened? So the guy says he's chaotic here. And the reporter's like pausing, like, okay, can you tell us what happened? Like, can you give us a more description on? The guy just said, oh, it's chaotic here, just a lot of chaos. Instead of saying, oh, I saw the person walk up to this person and pull out the gun and shot it. No, he just said, it's just chaotic here. So the reporter's looking at him like, can you elaborate? So he cut him off. Get out. Yeah. That's what's happening here. Like, they can't describe is it a car or a van? Somebody got to know by now. I mean, there's a big difference between a car and a van. Sometimes some of these people are like the worst describing stuff. That's what happened with that guy this morning. I was listening to the radio this morning. The guy's like, can you tell us what happened here? The reporter's asking him. Oh, yeah, it's just chaotic here. Like, okay, very enlightening description of what happened. Thank you for saying it's chaotic here. Instead of, saying, okay, this person approached this person coming from this angle and let out a couple of shots and then ran down this way or got in the vehicle. No, it's chaotic here. Jesus. And the reporter's just standing there, like pausing. Yeah, exactly. Worst witness ever. There you go. Thank you. That's what I was, extrapolate from all that. The person has to be the worst witness ever. I'll do a composite sketch and I'll make a sketch of this guy. Is this the person does this person look like the perpetrator? That guy. He's that guy that gives the worst description. Giving me a sketch. Yeah, he has one eye like this and one eye like this. He goes, Is this the guy we're looking for? Like, he's the worst witness. Jesus Christ. That's this guy right now. She's asking him, is it a car or a van? Like, can you give us something other than a car or a vehicle? Is it a sedan? Is it four? Does it have 4 doors? Is it a pickup? Jesus. Oh my God. Like, the dispatch is trying to get as much information, and they're like the worst people describing.
Thank you, Kay.
Because the dispatch, I know I done 311. You have to get information from them, and sometimes they're like, "Oh, no. Oh, can you make the model of the car? Is it what color is it? Is it red? Is it white? Is it what?" Like, help me here. Did the car? Yeah, right. Did the car have tires? Eyewitness news. Yeah.
2118, authority of our 20 Sergeant, call level mobilization regards to confirmed 34 stabbing. 8 is stabbed and right arm, not likely. Mobilization point 407 Amsterdam Avenue. We're looking for a male white with a beard, light skin complexion, fled in a red vehicle, unknown model, on West 79th Street. Red vehicle. Again, what? Yeah, there's like the suckiest witnesses over there right now. It's a red vehicle. Is it a van? Is it a car? Does it, right? Two broke. Does it have wheels? Is it a flying vehicle? Jeez. Oh my God. Oh my God. It sounds like an episode of Cops. No, I think it's worse than that. You got the worst witnesses. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go through. So I read the GPS patch and yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, using that dish for something like that. I know also in amateur radio, you got the Earth Moon type thing. That's another thing. You can use something like that with. And that's stuff kind of interesting. So if I ever invest in an FDA receiver and a dish, it would be just be for hobby. Well, at this point, yeah, it has to be for hobby. I mean, I have three receivers, and they're just collecting dust now. Yeah, the receiver must be MPEG 4. That's what I have. MPEG 4 at minimum, but good enough to do APSK modulation. That's what I have. I have all of them. Except for one, I think the oldest one doesn't do APSK modulation. I know I have one that had HD when HD first came out over, like on cable and all that, a lot of HD. And we're talking about 20 years ago. And I have a receiver that had HD, and I was like, that was a nice receiver at the time. It's the best one that I have out of the ViewSat. It's ViewSat HD. That's what it was. That was the model, ViewSat HD. And that one was the best receiver that I had. But of course now they're can't even use them anymore. I don't think you can use them anymore. Keegan said also KFDA TV 10 Amarillo Tex CBS for Texas Panhandle. Okay. That's why I think the new codec is HEVC
to fit on more to fit more channels on a single transponder. Okay. Yeah. King of the and KSAZ TV Phoenix Fox. Okay.
20 Charlie. You can show me going to that 34. 10-4.
For Arizona news, weather, and sports, and that's already available on my Roku TV. I know Roku Live TV. Yeah, that's one thing you can watch all those.
Are you picking up jobs in the 248? We got a occupied stuck at 120 West Now 4.
Okay.
Thank you. Did you make it to the family dispute or the 1010 missing you?
King is the Wisconsin and Texas station I watch via Roku app. Yeah. I have the Roku TV. I have the TV's Roku, so it has all that. I have apps for that, all like the local news channels, even on the Roku guide, the streaming. Because Roku, you have the local channel you can over the air, but it also adds streaming channels, and sometimes they pop up on the like channel 1000, whatever they are. They all local news stuff. Sometimes they pop up there. Sometimes. Because the other day they just popped up there and I was watching them, I should feel them. They're pretty cool. It's interesting to watch that stuff, Yeah. So let me scroll down here. I went through all that. Then there you guys saying hi to each other. Yeah. So. Yeah, I know. It's more like crap witness news. Finally, they got a description. Yeah, they got a description of the guy. But again, the vehicle is just a vehicle. They didn't say what type of vehicle. Okay, at this point, I'm going to move on to the next one. Let's see. Okay. That's another one I just saw. Next one.
Give me one of those priorities.
Goofy reporters. Was the plane flying when it crashed, right? I'm telling you. That I heard it this morning. I was like, I said, oh my God, this is like the. Can you tell us what happened here? Oh, it's very chaotic. Yes. Yeah. Right. And the guy had to just stop. It's okay. You know what? And then they cut. I guess they cut it and they went to another story. And I'm laying down. I'm listening to the radio because I just woke up and I was like, did he just say it's very chaotic and that's it?
I'm sorry, that's for that unit that was raising? Sure.
Yeah. In New York City, there's a million. There's a million red vehicles in New York City. So there's a red vehicle. I heard a red vehicle, but yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. Exactly.
48FU5. Central, can you mark my right 91? Thank you. 10-4.
Just like when they block my driveway. When they block my driveway and I call it in. I call it in. I read it out phonetically to them. License plate Alpha Bravo Charlie 7. I read it out to them. I don't say ABC. I say Alpha Bravo Charlie. I read it phonetically. Like amateur radio. That's the way I read when I call the police for the blocking the driveway. And they were like, okay, and then they read it back to me. A B C. I say, yep, there you go. Affirmative. New York plate, New York State, whatever. I tell them the state license plate because that's the next thing they're gonna. Is a New York plates. Make a model vehicle. Okay, it's Mustang, 5.0. Black or charcoal gray. I break it down like that when I describe. I want him to know he's gonna get a ticket. When I describe something, I'm breaking it. I'm like, yeah, and this and this and this. I don't say it's a great vehicle. I say no. I go out there and look at the plate. You're gonna get this car. This car blocking out. You want to make sure this car gets the ticket, not the car next to it. I want this car to get the ticket. So I break it down. I read the plate to them in phonetics. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, you name it. They're like, okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah. No, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log off in about another 20 minutes. I'm gonna be done. You know, because I'm not gonna sit here to the ball. I want to spend time with them downstairs. I broke my record. I broke my record. 7 hours and 37 minutes in the books. 8 people watching, 25 likes. So thank you for that. So I'm gonna wrap it up soon because it's approaching 10 o'clock. So you know, as soon as the numbers go down, I'll probably just sign off. But anyway, you know, just a few more minutes. But yeah, I know you're in Queens, so you want to spend a little time before the ball drops. So yeah, I appreciate it. And thank you, Tasso, for being here. You know, and those that and those that have been on the stream all this time, I really appreciate it. You guys, without you guys, you know, the stream was impossible. So I broke the record. Hey, I'm happy. 7 hours and 38 minutes. So at 7 hour mark, that was my goal. My goal was to get 7 hours. So I achieved that goal. So I'm happy. And thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the membership, Married to the Extra. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna sign off now because everybody's gonna leave. And you guys been here long enough, so thank you. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna watch the game. I'm gonna watch it downstairs. I'm gonna listen to the game too. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's gonna be on, right? Yeah. So anyway, thank you everybody for watching. And I know Keegan and those on the West Coast, Central Time, and on the West Coast, Happy New Year. Enjoy, and I'll see you soon. Love you all. Take care. Bye-bye. 73.